see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning. Sorry, I had some sound issues again. I keep losing desktop sound, which is not ideal. I think that we have a problem with Pantheon. Like a major problem. I cannot find groups. And I was speaking to probably 15 through 20 people yesterday. All the same thing, man. In fact, 2 of them just quit yesterday. Just said, nah. I was on and off throughout the day yesterday. I got in one group with a tank We tried to get a spider group for over 45 minutes prime time Sunday. I just cannot find groups, guys. It's like I said yesterday. Luckily, because I didn't get on the stream. I mean, already down here, look, I've already tried to get in with the only run going for my level. And to be honest, it was the same Saturday as well. The higher you get, the more specific people want to be. Like it's really hard at the moment to get a tank because tanks don't really want to do what I want to do at level 17. Because they're off to do, I think it's spiders at 19, or I can't remember, man. They're so specific what they want to do. We had one guy who in our group, so this was another group, we couldn't get any, we were over 90 minutes waiting. 90 minutes, guys, waiting to complete a group. And he hopped 3 servers, he spoke to 16 tanks. 16 tanks. Just couldn't get anyone, man. That was not a good group, Wookie. I'm sorry, but that was an absolute clusterfuck of a group. I am never playing with that tank. Anybody that ever thinks that they're a bad tank in this game, right? Come and talk to me about the time that I played in Halnir's cave with Wookie. After you left, Wookie, right? And good morning, everyone, by the way. Morning, Starkey. Morning, Cask. Good morning, Shades. And morning, Squidnacker. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. You started it in a way I wasn't expecting. A house 100 yards away blew up with a gas explosion. 3 traps on New Year's Eve. Oh, my God. Squid, is everyone all right, dude? Holy shit. That kind of puts things in perspective, doesn't it? We basically, Wookie and I were in a group for a little bit. No communication from the tank. The tank didn't even know like where the bindstone was, or just complete lack of communication. Never stopped to wait for mana. I literally had to tank and heal. So it's not like off tanking. It's not like a paladin off tanks. I was literally tanking and healing. And he'd go and do another double pull when I was low on mana. I've never been so stressed in all my life. After you left, Wookie, right, we got a rogue. A really high-level rogue for some crowd control. So we decided to push through to ghosts, yeah? So we go through the little sort of like cavern. A couple of black rows to kill. I shit you not. He pulls 3 black rows. I have to tank 2 of them. Okay, so I'm dual tanking while he deals with another one. The whole part is just like screaming out like, WTF, WTF, what should we do? He kills the black rose that he's tanking. I am literally 6 seconds away from proccing my prayerful rest. The only way I'm going to survive. He sits down. He literally sat down for the rest of the fight. And we pulled it off. I made my apologies. I went back to the safe room and I says, I'm never playing with this person ever again. It was just, and I said, it's a disaster waiting to happen. I'm out of it. And I went. Never seen anything like it in all my life, in all the years of MMA gaming. What's quite amusing is that the group I was in before, because I think, Wookie, you were in another group, trying to get a group together, right? And I was in another group, and I think you were looking for a cleric, and they were looking for a tank, whatever. In my group, they were saying that the only tank that seemed to be LFGing it was the tank we got. And they actually said there's something really off with the tank now. Because and it was, I'm trying ever so hard not to mention names, but one of the overlaps, myself included, into your party, Wookie, he was the one talking about it in my chat before he joined yours. And he was saying that tank is really, really sort of like flaky. It's like they're absolutely convinced that at least 2 different people are playing the account. Like 1 minute the account seems to play quite well. The other minute, it's like a brain-dead moron that's playing it. More proof in the... Oh, I wasn't going to say his name. I'm not here to. I'm not here. Yeah, I mean, obviously, as far as that guild's concerned, I will not be joining a party with him as tank. Absolutely shocking. I've never seen so many double pulls in the Black Rose area either. I've seen tanks regularly pull single in that zone once you're on top of the spawn. He always did double pulls. I literally got piddle on my trousers yesterday. I said, Mana, be right back. And I'm mid-flow when my wireless headset clearly kicks in the sound of music of battle. So I had to tuck the little grum didgeridoo into my pants, and I swear to God, a little trickle of pee landed on the back of my hand, mate. I sat here with piss on my hand. There ain't no way a tank is getting away with that, bro. Never again. I don't need to be dealing with that shit, dude. I got in a great group. We had a great chat for 45 minutes. And then another group, I was quite busy at the time. 90 minutes we sat there. And they were all saying it'd been the same thing all fucking weekend, dude. Just could not get complete groups together, man. I just don't. Apparently there's more people playing it than ever. I just can't play the game. I just can't find groups to do what, you know, for my level, dude. They're always full, or there's already a cleric. You know, it's a nightmare, dude. There is many things we can do. Orcs. It doesn't matter what you do in Starkey. It's nothing to do with what you do. It's just getting a team together, dude, that are all of a similar level. Because the problem is no one wants to play with people. This is the issue with the game. I'm not blaming the game. The game is not a bad game because of this. It's just the reality. Anyone that says otherwise, you've either had a very different experience to me and like 20 other people that I played with yesterday, all facing the same problem. The people are so... the minute they out-level the experience... It's the reason Black Rose is so popular. Not because it's an experience gain, but because even the high levels tend to go there just to easy farm a bit of coin, you see. But once they're after XP, if you're not 1 to 2 levels within that range, they don't want to do it, Starkey. It's a major freaking problem at the minute, dude. You got towards the ghosts. Yeah, I mean, we got to ghosts, but yeah, I wasn't actually going to push through. Not with that tank, mate. Because it's such a deep run once you die in the ghost section, and those ghosts are a massive ramp up, bro. Massive ramp up. Yeah, the mana's just a piece of piss. It's so boring. But again, it's not that. Because again, you know, I'm not going to just keep going over the same thing over and over. They have very specific zones that they want to farm. So, for example, the ghosts, or deeper into Black Rose, or the AVP spiders and things. But mana is just brain dead. I mean, there's a difference between playing a game and just arbitrarily sitting there. I mean, the mana is cookie cutter. It's single pulls. It's the easiest of easy, man. You know, I can't do that for long. You know, I'm starting to really have a bit of a wobble here, man. I've got 7 hours in front of me here, potentially, if I don't get called away. I can almost guarantee I ain't going to get in a fucking grit, man. Just wait a bit for Grumbone. But even in the day gas, there's no one on. It's not about the level. I can drop back, dude. I can go make a new team. So that don't solve the problem either, mate. The mana's so boring, Wookie. It's just too easy, dude. There's just like nothing to it. You know, you can literally just all AFK. I mean, you can have like 3-4 groups simultaneously farming the mana and there's still no problems. Good luck with 3 or 4 groups hammering through freaking Elmir's Cave. Yeah, you got to have a bit of fun with it, ain't you? And then the loot's crap at mana anyway. It might be good really early on, but... I know, Starkey, this is what I'm saying. Everyone keeps banging on about how the servers are full. It don't mean anything if you still can't get a fucking grit for 7 hours, dude. You know, just because the servers are busy don't mean that you got anyone in your level range. And it's getting harder and harder to find it. I think my only option is to drop out and go and start another ult. But then I'm just getting bored because I don't want to. I want to play my cleric. I don't want to go and start an ult just so I can play a video game. I might as well play something else at that point. God, his fucking coffee's bloody good. I know that. Sorry, Missy. I miss you. Morning, Missy. How are you? How's the weekend gone, Missy? How's Snorks? Any updates on the car yet, Miss? Let's see if there's anyone in this social. See, this dude's full, but again, people don't know how to use this. Oh no! You could not make this shit up. I'm gonna do this. Wookie. Don't say anything, dude. Just don't say anything, right? I'm streaming. Fucking dying. Breathe. Breathe. Inhale. I'm not sure this is a good idea, boys. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we've got 2.0 or 1.0. We'll know straight away from whether or not they say anything. Hang on. What are you planning on doing? I'm fucking sitting here dying, bro. I'm literally sitting here dying, dude. You got a couple of guys who want to rise as a petrichor, both of you make groups to a guild. You've got. Oh, you mean what? You're in other guilds? Oh, well, fuck you then, bitch. What the fuck, dude? I'll tell you what. I'm thinking of doing the same thing. I think I'm just going to join petrichor. Yeah, or whoever they are. That's fucking wank already. If we've already got 2 super guilds on the server. See, nothing. Disbanded already. Clearly a troll. I don't know, dudes. I feel like I need another game. I just don't think this is going fucking anywhere, man. You're right, Alison. How are you, mate? How's things? I think we should join one of them, Starkey, to be honest, mate. I think it might be the only way. I'm starting to sense, because I'm starting... See, originally I didn't see a lot of people, like, say, just in one guild. But I am starting to see a lot of people only playing in guilds. Like, you'll see a full 6-person party quite often in Halnir. I won't mention the guilds themselves, because it's not a bad thing. It's a great thing for them that they can do that. But we just don't have the numbers, man. We just do not have the numbers, man. You know, to be honest, I don't really like being a part of another guild, because I don't need the drama when I'm streaming. So I might, if it comes to that, I probably just won't play the game, to be fair. It's why I rarely join other guilds, but that shouldn't stop, obviously, us joining someone else en masse, and then I can always play off stream a little bit. But I can do it. There's never been a guild to this day that doesn't have drama, so I don't really want it on stream, to be honest. But it might be the only way. I think what's happening is people are struggling so much that people are joining guilds to get guild runs in, aren't they? I'm starting to think it's... I mean, I even went to the Petrichor website yesterday to see how you apply. Morning, Gimmer. So some input I got these days. Best weapon for Paladin is two-handed. For Warrior, weapon and shield. For Dire Lord is dual handling. I played with a Paladin for a very short time on Saturday. And he was two-handed. He was two-handed gas. So yeah, I don't know whether that's the meta or not, but yeah, absolutely. We're both good, thanks. So still searching for the right card, but Snorks has talked to a few buddies around the country to look for good ones in their areas. Excuse me, I've got the hiccups, Missy. That should open things up a bit, but we will rather wait a bit than end up buying the wrong one. Yeah. I mean, you know, I suppose you've gone this long, right, Missy? So it's not like, you know, it's... And I suppose, I mean, you don't need it to go to work as such, do you? I mean, I know you need it, but it's not like it's you're hemorrhaging cash not having it on a daily basis, getting you both to work, is it? So yeah, I mean, you want to get it right, don't you, mate? At least, I mean, it sounds you're making inroads, though, aren't you? You are making progress. You know the kind of cars that Snorks will be able to get in comfortably. Put the feelers out. It's the best way to do it anyway, Missy. I think anyone that has to go out and knee-jerk buy a car and ends up probably not doing the best thing. How's the girlfriend? She was all right until we watched Landman yesterday, where let's just say there is a character who has a aortic aneurysm, and it kind of hit her really hard yesterday, mate. So we had a bit of a wobble yesterday, to say the least. It's like I said, so sometimes the world keeps turning, and you put things to the back of your mind, don't you? And then every now and again, you get this horrendous reminder of what she's up against on a daily basis, mate. So yeah, it was a rough night, man. I knew, I could see, so we kind of stopped and we had a bit of time together. It's good show though. The Paladin is the best two-handed because of his feeling skill. Bigger damage dealt equals healing skill. Yeah. The Paladin was all right actually. Yeah, he was a dwarf Paladin with a two-handed sword. He actually looked quite cool as well. To be fair, but yeah. The extra DPS on a group. So what's that still? Sorry. Hello guys. You two-hand only a solo with Paladin. The extra DPS in a group is not worth it. But what if they're tanking though? Still, I don't really know. I'm not playing a Paladin, but you'll be playing Pantheon, whatever. Yeah, I mean, I just can't. The thing is, it's all right for you, Wookie. You see, you just play it. I've got a stream here, mate, and I've got nothing going on, dude. So. It's kind of dead to me at the moment, bro. I just can't find fucking groups, mate. You got a huge freeze when Snork's sister and new boyfriend are really good at helping out with shopping and so on. So we're okay for now. It's annoying. Yeah. I mean, it's a major inconvenience, but yeah, it'll pay off in the long run though, Missy, because you'll get a nice car, won't you? A nice, reliable one, hopefully. It's finished Squid Game 2. Yeah, well, you didn't, did you? Because it's like 7 freaking episodes. What's going on, Missy? Since when did these shows have like 7 episodes and then stop, and then you got to wait another 6 months for the rest of it? It does my head in, mate. We honestly watched the end of that episode 7, right? And I assumed it was like a 12-parter or something, And we went to watch the next episode, and it started auto-playing the making of Squid Games 2. And I thought, what the hell's going on here? Has someone else been on my Netflix account and juggled the sequence out or something? But ridiculous, mate. 7 weeks. And now I'll have forgotten it all by the time the next bit comes round, Missy. I really hate it when they do that, man. Yeah, I like I said, guys, it is what it is. What else can I do, man? I sit in looking for group. You look for members. No one uses this, right? This group's full, and he's still not removed it. This is a low-level group. What can I do, man? Put my own group together and hope for the best, I suppose. But, I don't want to be coming on stream, sitting here with my fucking finger up my ass for 7 hours, man. Yeah, I would have done the same, Missy. Honestly, I'd have done exactly the same, mate. Yeah. And the thing is, it's like I said, this wasn't a problem because the weekends have been all right, man. But I couldn't stream yesterday because we were late getting back, and by the time I'd even sat down, I can't remember what time it was. It was getting close to sort of like midday. So I was doing a ton of like odds and sods around the house. I was just sorting a few things out for the girlfriend as well. I had some phone calls and some emails and stuff to sort out. So I was generally busy, but I basically sat here for close to... What time did we start, Wookie? Can't remember. How long do you reckon you were on for, dude? A couple of hours, or was it a bit less than that, dude? I can't remember, mate. But even you and I sat there for ages, didn't we? You were in one group, I was in another group, nothing was happening, then we eventually got a group, then we had to wait like 10 or 15 minutes for that warrior to fucking pull his finger out of his ass because he wasn't bound in the right place. Even before, and then we did the invisibility thing, and we wiped on that. Well, we didn't wipe, but a couple of people died, we had to go back. Even if we were together in a party for 2 hours, Wookie and I bet we got no more than an hour and a little bit in. You know what I mean? What level am I? I'm level 17 and quite a bit in now. Like 7.5 in, so. Yeah, a couple of hours. Yeah, a couple of hours at top. So out of like maybe 7, I didn't say as many as 9 hours I was probably logged into the game on and off. I got into one group, dude. I just ain't fucking good enough, mate. Yeah, I'm not blaming the game. You know, but please don't. I love the game, but there's no point playing a game that I can't play. Time to try a new class. Yeah, I might have to, but I don't want to, dude. I'd be doing that just to do what, you know? I'm still going to have the same problem, you know? You know what I mean? You know, I don't want to go back through the lower levels. I'm on a journey to see these new things. So it's just pointless, isn't it? It's not really solving the problem. That was quick, finishing the story. What was that? Where Missy? Sorry, I finished the main story in Forbidden West and started the DLC. Holy shit, that is fast. How many hours you put in? Oh, have you been playing it a lot, Missy? Jesus Christ. Jesus, and you've done everything. Jesus. I mean, I don't think I did everything. Well, I don't know. We did quite a lot, didn't we? We certainly did a lot on the first one, but. Yeah, you know, what can I say, dude? You know. Yeah, there's hardly anyone on looking for groups. You know, there's like a cleric. There's me and Des Day. He's quite often on. You know, you got 2 clerics looking for a group, so that's it for me, innit? I might as well just fucking jack it in. Fucking heartbreaking, man. Absolutely heartbreaking. Just don't know what to do, to be honest, man. Found a really nice game, really enjoy it, but I can't sit there like what a waste of a day yesterday was, man. What a total waste of a day. And I just can't survive like that. My brain can't handle that. If a paladin's using a two-handed, he will heal more and take more damage, which makes it more unstable. So it's not even worth it if it's the same effectiveness in the end. Right, I don't know, because I mean, does it depend on the role the paladin's taking? Because obviously you can melee without taking any damage, can't you? So you know, like I do, for example. So quite often, if I'm in a group that I trust, I pop prayerful combat. And I come in and do melee because that actually is better mana regen than just sitting on my ass, you see. But I very rarely take any damage. You know, so sometimes they have a bit of an AoE thing, or that one that lights you on fire and stuff like that. But I assume a paladin in a more DPS role. Is there no way? I do feel like it's quite restrictive in combat. I do feel like it would be nice if I could put away a torch and put a shield on in the heat of combat, but I at the same time I kind of sort of see why they don't allow it. But I mean, you seem to be able to whip out a bow, don't you? I mean, I don't play a class where I can whip out a bow and then switch to sword and board, but I assume you can do that on the fly, can you? Is there a hotkey to switch? So I don't see why I couldn't pop a torch on or something. Because it's like yesterday, because I was having to tank 2 Black Rays because the tank was doing such a fucking shit awful job. It would have been nice if I could have whipped the shield out, you know? Tricky Leaf. Yeah. Probably given up. Probably the same problem I've got. I can't find a group. Morning, Hell's Bells. Getting to Burning Shores and finding out it located in what used to be Los Angeles felt close to real life. Why? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Missy. What do you mean? What, as in because you know LA really well and it's quite representative of it, or? Not sure what you mean by that. In D&D, you can do it with minuses and initiative. Yeah, I mean, like maybe they could like put, you know, maybe force all your. Oh, that was the other thing as well yesterday. Oh my god, dude, the amount of times you get silenced by those Black Rays and that tank just never cared, man. It was like, dude, just fuck's sake, man. Oh god, it was so stressful. Everyone was AFK half the time as well. Like, there was always someone at AFK. Even if it was like for a few minutes at a time, it was like, oh, dude, it was such a clusterfuck. But yeah, I've tried to get into 3 parties for spiders because I know Shades was interested in mana too low for you. Yep. Yes, sorry. And also it's boring as fuck. Let's see if we can at least get some ore. I've not even made myself my armor. That's how just like depressed I was about the game yesterday. I thought, oh, I'll go back to town and make myself a suit of that armor, see if I've got enough. I just couldn't be fucking arsed. And there any? I refuse to solo Steel Rose. Again, I just refuse to solo in an MMO, mate. It's just not what I play it for, dude. If I want to play a solo game, I'll beat up Kingdom Come Deliverance or something, dude. Got no interest in it whatsoever. That's not a solution. Should we join me at the Wang Ring in Elite? I must admit, I saw that yesterday, and I was tempted actually at one point. Are you fairly new to it, Caskell? Or have you got a fair few hours in? Thing is, I don't think we can play together, though, can we? Because presumably you're playing it on your... Well, I assume your Xbox? Why do you own an Xbox, Caskell? Remind me. You're PlayStation, but you bought an Xbox. Oh, Microsoft Flight Sim. So I'm going to assume your version on the Xbox, because they no longer develop for it, is no longer compatible with mine, isn't it? I would have thought. Did you go deep into it, Caskell? Oh, yeah, yes, we can. I'm playing Steam. Oh, you're playing on the PC version. Ah, in that case, we could, dude. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could. Are you playing Shades? I mean, I know you're not a fan of Halnir's. I mean, we could try putting a group together with a cleric and a Whatsit and see how it goes. Let me know. But I'm not trying to start a group with no one but a cleric. Not this time in the morning. Like I said, I'm not willing to put that amount of effort into a fucking video game, to be honest, man. I just don't think the servers are big enough for the problem we've got. But people, it's not a case of having 500 players. What you've really got is 8 players on the server. Because there's only 8 players on in your level range. That's what the problem is. And there's no solution to that. You know, the solutions are round peg square hole, start an alt, you know, get into a big guild, blah 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 blah. Might be able to join for a few hours, Gas. What level are you, dude? I was watching your Robigo adventures. Was that the Robigo run? Is that the one where we do the sightseeing to... I can't remember the name of it. Is that the one where we take the tourists in that big python or whatever it is, dude, and get paid millions and millions of credits? Sorry, go on, we're in game. We'll be ready in like 7. Yeah, well, if you're in, let me start an LF. What's it then? Looking for members. See, people have got to stop this, man. Get rid of your fucking LFMs. The etiquette in this game is fucking dog shit, dude. It really is. Right, so what are we going to go for? We'll go for 16 through to... There ain't no one above level 18 coming in. But I'll go 16 to 20. And we'll go... We definitely want an enchanter. So I think we just go... Right, so we'll do... heading... to Black Rose. Have... warrior... why does it do that? Every time it goes down here. Every time you do slash. Because it thinks you're back in chat down there. Have warrior cleric. Need enchanter. And... 3 times DPS. Okay. Scope. Oh, hang on. We might have someone. Scope. Oh, please. Scope. Oh, shit. Hiya. Do we know who Scope is? Scope level 17 human ranger. Oh, oh, we might be in here, Shades. All right. So slash invite scope. What? Ah. Let me know when in AVP. Head into VR, have warrior cleric, need enchanter, and 3 times DPS. So now if I... What exactly is BR? Invite when I'm in zone. Yeah, how will I know? Oh, is that Wookie? Yeah, tell me when you're ready, Wookie. It's the black rose just after Ravagers. Right, let me start. Right, this is why I can't be the one organising groups. I've just got, it's just too much, man. Yeah, yesterday was supposed to be a really chill day for me, right? I was supposed to be helping out. We want to head southwest, don't we? Yeah, helping out the girlfriend, a little bit of chill time, have a chat in party, chat with everyone. Just couldn't get in a group. Total fucking disaster, mate. Let me know when you're ready, then, Shades. And in fact, Wookie, do you just want to invite? This guy sounds awesome, man. This guy sounds freaking awesome. So, oh, that's better. Oh, my back clicked like a mofo there. Stark is online as well. Are you playing today, Starky? No, it's not. It's when you do backslash. I didn't press R, Starky. It was a WA for warrior. Then as soon as I clicked slash, it put me back into the main chat window, dude. You're still ill. Just inviting Wookie. Just invite us all, dude. Including some dude called Scope, whatever his name is. What's on Alt T? That is my open the gap. It's known. It's called forced. 30-second cooldown, and it's my open the gap, which is like super important, obviously. Shaman or Mo? I'd go Shaman. Because that means we've got the Holy Trinity before we even start. If we can get an Enchanter, we've got the Holy Quadrangle. That didn't sound good, did it? Let's be honest, right? You need a tank. It can be a warrior, it can be a paladin, it can be a dire lord. It gives a fuck. Makes no fucking difference at this level. You need a cleric. You really want a shaman. And you really need an enchanter. That's your forwarded. Get those, and everything else just is, that is what you need, dude. Obviously later on the healing will be split even more so with the, this is not where I want to be, is it? Yeah, with the druid as well. Yeah, well, again, Steel Rose. I mean, again, I'm not here to nitpick over 1,001 different permutations. You can do the mana almost without any dedicated healer, for example. But you ain't doing proper content, dungeon content, without those 4, or at least some form of replacement for the crowd control. Need to put pants on. Give you 2 minutes. All right, mate. Morning, Zan. How are you, bro? Fully enjoyed every moment. We'll probably do some of it again. I just love the world. I'll get past it. How did you feel about the flying, Missy? Because that comes so late in the story, doesn't it? It's... I thought it was both brilliant, but also like, maybe I'd like to have seen it earlier on, but it worked out well in my opinion. I think it was a risky game doing that, and unless they've changed it. But when I played it, you didn't actually get the ability to fly around until pretty late, to be honest. I didn't even know, man. I didn't even know we could fly. It's one of this community's greatest. It's a sort of ingenious cover-ups, because it was like, no way, man. I couldn't believe it. Was a bit like the grappling hook in Dying Light, the first one. Because when you get the grappling hook, that essentially becomes a different game at that point. Right, let's invite Scope. Is already in a group. You're already in a group. Scope. Is he abandoned us? Oh, right, got you. Well, how about fucking inviting me? Are you not in the zone yet? Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. On my way. He is a shaman and a bit forgetful in his old age. Wookie, thank you for the 82 and the tier 3, bro. Fucking crack on, mate. I mean, AVP, where the bleeding hell are you? I bet he's been sniffing around elves all weekend, ain't I? Oh, no. Just having a laugh, geezer. He'll invite me in a jiffy. How are you doing, Zane? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, exactly. It's like I said. You know, I mean, everyone's always going to have different. I mean, to be honest, mate, we tanked Haldir's Cave without a fucking tank yesterday. The tank was your freaking cleric. I wasn't off tanking. I was literally main tanking probably 30% of the time in there, mate. It was ridiculous, bro. That has to hands down be one of the worst tanks I've... The only time I've played with a worse tank, right, is when a member... We lost our guild's main tank. I actually, to this day, get confused which guild it was, because I know one of our tanks got... Oh, that's nice. Nice. One of them got poached by the biggest guild on the server. And the guild, he just became a pariah for all time on that server. And I can't remember what happened, but I think he got kicked by that guild in the end because he wasn't good enough. But they'd lost their main tank, and he was about as close as they were going to get to being geared up from our guild. But because he jumped for the grass is greener, and then he got ditched, and I think that was the end of his fucking career on that fucking server, if I remember. But there was another guy who had to leave, and I can't remember what happened. I think under less sort of like... But betrayal circumstances. And... we asked the rest of the guild if anyone else had got a warrior or was willing to level up a warrior. And so someone from the back lines, who we kind of knew, piped up, he'd been leveling one. He's actually got quite a high level warrior. It's like, oh shit, what, really? Fucking hell, awesome. And he played it. And I can't remember which dungeon we went into or what raid it was. He had no idea how to play. He bought it. It was a bought warrior account, mate. There was just no other explanation for how bad he was. Didn't even understand the basics of how to maintain aggro on a tank in World of Warcraft. And oh my god, it was just it was a disaster, dude. That is the worst tanking I've ever seen in an MMO. However, yesterday was definitely second. To be honest, it really was so bad, dude. Went from 14 to 17 and got 2 times War Scout. I got the totem, if you know what that means. I don't actually. What? Anyone know what the totem is? Some of that. What is the totem? Yeah, your new mate is going in the bin. I liked it. I did a fair bit of main story before going back and clear a crest where I had to fly. Ah, yeah. It's really nice, wasn't it, Missy? So well done. That engine's just gorgeous, mate. It really is, Missy. The Decima engine is just, it's so good, man. Well, in the hands of Guerrilla Games, it is anyway. It's a usable item. It's a usable item for an inventory that massively buffs physical something, presumably. Physical damage for 11 minutes. Oh, nice. Nice. Anyone pick that up from the banner? Doesn't even take a gear slot. You use it from inventory. Oh, interesting. Maybe try looking at another shard. Gegenstein, you see my point, dude? Did you see where I'm going with this, mate? You're not wrong. I know you probably went in at the start of the stream. We had our party lead for the AVP spiders yesterday. Kept a running checklist of all the names because there were 2 of them going across shards. 16 players they contacted for a tank yesterday, dude, across the 3 shards that were running Gegenstein. And we still couldn't get a tank. 45 minutes in one party, 90 minutes in another party, no tank. If we got a tank, it was time for me to go, so they didn't have a cleric. So a couple of times we got a tank in, but then we couldn't get the DPSs. So it wasn't just about tanks. Honestly, it was an absolute freaking nightmare. It really was. Let me clean this up then. So shall I? I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, Wookie. I'm gonna delete my looking for members. If you're party lead, because obviously no one's whispering me anyway, so I can reset it if I'm in the party, but I don't want to be messing people around. Thanks, Starkey. I had that in Lord of the Rings Online, was fully geared a main tank. Skip the loot table so he could be ready. Got the gear and then moved to another guild. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah, this dude, he did actually, whether or not he admitted it, but it was found out that it was 100% a bought account. And if I remember rightly, many moons later, I think there was a bit of a hoo-ha. I think he lost access to the account for one reason or another, got locked out of it, and I don't think he could get it back because he didn't know, did WoW use something about, like, real names? Like, you needed, like, your real name, date of birth and things, and he didn't have any of that information from the account. I don't think it was done, don't get me wrong, I don't think someone sold him an account and then screwed him over, but I think something happened where he, the only way to get it back, he was either hacked or something like that. Or someone did something, whatever, and I'm sure that was World of Warcraft where that happened. So yeah, it's that was embarrassingly bad day, man. But just so you know, the tank that Wookie and I are on about, whose name I haven't mentioned, there was a guy who was absolutely adamant in the group chat where I was before myself and that gentleman joined Wookie's party. He was actually telling our group about this tank. Be really, really careful. Let's see how it goes. Because he's played with him 3 times, and it's like he's a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It's like on one run, he seems to really know what he's doing and he's on point. And then another run, it's like, it's a completely different player. And he was saying he's absolutely, totally convinced that more than one person's playing the account. And from what I saw yesterday, oh my God, it was so bad, dude. It was just like no communication at all with the tank. Shades, thank you very much for that. And Wookie, I do apologize. Wookie, thank you so much for the tier 3 and the 82, dude. Thank you ever so much, mate. That's very, very kind. Please give Mrs. Wookie a big hug as well. Is summoning DPS? Doesn't matter. Makes no difference, dude. I don't think we really struggle with DPS in Helmers, mate. The TTKs are always sustainable. As long as you've got a tank and the 2 healers, I think you'll be fine. I mean, we've got a really high level ranger with scope, haven't we? So he's going to be fine. Stark is the enchanter, so I'm sure that's going to be fine. I'd take pretty much anything in the last slot, mate. And let's be honest, the summoner doesn't hurt if it all goes wrong. So, you guys need a shaman. We've got a shaman. Yeah, have you got a DPS? If you've got a DPS, we'll take it. It's like I said, all this discussion this morning, it's not about me trying to be horrible about the game. The reality is that it doesn't matter if there's 500 people on a server. This is what you got to get your head around. people are really enjoying the game. They really want to see the new content, because that's what I want to do. I don't want to really go and make a level 1 ult unless I'm playing with a friend, in which case I'll do it all day. I don't mind if someone else wants to come and start a level 1 character and we level together during the early hours of the stream. I'll do it tomorrow. Not a problem. Just let me know. But it doesn't matter if there's 500 people on a server. If there's only 10 people, or let's say 20 people, or even 30 people, whatever, in a very specific level range. Because the chances of you getting that group together is very, very limited. And it's been getting increasingly harder, I think, as people are pushing through to those higher levels to genuinely get into a group. I mean, I'm not making this shit up, right? Yesterday, nearly 9 hours, and I got in one group, dude, that was level appropriate for me. That ain't good, man. And that's on a weekend in Europe. So, maybe people are. Maybe the problem is people are joining the bigger guilds to get guild-only runs in because they're up against the same thing. It might be something we have to think about, but I can't get involved in that shit on stream. I really can't, mate. Might have been around the time the Rogue sold his tomb with dual warblades. That caused a massive debacle. Oh, I don't know. Don't know about that, Gimmer. Was that a really well documented, super famous incident? Was it, dude? I don't know, mate. Yeah. Shades, thank you for the 81. And Wookie, seriously, mate. It's been a pleasure playing this for you, mate. Thank you for the 82, dude. Morning, Mario. How are you, dude? Your monk's still young, level 9. Yeah. I've dealt with stone DPS before. Oh, I don't mind. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind people having a laugh. If it's friends getting stoned, getting drunk. Some of the best raids I've ever been on. When the main tank's pissed out his head or whatever it is, or leader of the healer squad. He's since ever that was Lord of the Rings. We had like tiers within the tanks and the healers and all the rest of it. Guild Wars, we had a really good structure because of the class-specific natures for PvP. So, like, do you remember the Mesmers with their hexes? And then we had, like, a hierarchy. Relog, please. Oh, do you want me to relog? Something bugged I cannot see in the group. Oh, that sometimes resolves itself. This happened to me every single group I was in yesterday, Wookie. So I'd see people talking in group chat, but I couldn't see the nameplate. But the nameplate appeared normally within about 2 to 3 minutes. I don't know if that's what you're experiencing, but do you want me to log, Starkey? Do you want me and shall I leave the group? You don't surround the best out of Pantheon EU population. But again, though, that's not what my narrative has been, is it? Saturday and Sunday were exactly the same, and I've been struggling of evenings. So that actually, again, I don't know whether you're just trying to come up with counter arguments or whether you're simply not listening to me. This has been the same for about the last week, dude. Can't get in groups of an evening very easily. Saturday, I struggled to get into groups outside of the stream. And Sunday, I was on for over 9 hours and I couldn't get in. That's prime time, mate, Saturday and Sunday. No matter how you spin it, dude. Hopefully things will change. I mean, who knows? Maybe when I break the bottleneck of like level 18, 19, I'll suddenly get in loads and loads of parties. I'm just voicing, I'm just telling you what's happening, man. I'm just telling you what's going on. Relog, please. Raw. Fight. Shades. People are trying to get hold of you. Shades. I don't know what you want me to do. I'm not in a party. Do you want me to leave or invite you to great? It won't make a difference if I roll a tank. I'll start looking for a cleric, wouldn't I? That was the problem yesterday. We'd sometimes get a tank, yeah, and I'd be like, fucking hell, I actually really need to go, because I was on for hours, man, 90 minutes trying to get a group together, yeah, and I'd be like, fucking hell, we finally get a tank, and you'd still have a DPS you were waiting for. This wasn't about specifically tanks. I mean, the tank, we went through 16 tanks across all 3 shards yesterday, and they were all busy, either not interested in grouping, You know, because we were getting feedback from the two people that was shard hopping. It was a pain in the ass, man, because I had to keep inviting them fucking back. So I was like the party lead that kept inviting them back when they came back to Shard Zero. It was doing my head in a little bit. Or basically not doing the specific content. You know, a lot of the tanks that are, I can't remember, was it level 18 or something like that? Or 19, they only wanted to do ghosts. They were not interested in doing anything pre-ghosts. And the rest of the party really weren't high enough to get to the ghosts, to be honest. So it was this like elitism. Ooh. Is this a butt plug? Let's have a look at this. Is this the +2 wisdom one, is it, Wookie? The thing is, right, it was so disheartening yesterday. I've never been so sad because we just couldn't get a team. Everyone was like sitting there going, "Oh, this has been so much fun." Like, thanks for the chinwag. You know, people were sitting there. Thanks for that. That's awesome, Wookie. Let's have a look what this looks like. Well, it looks quite nice actually. Nice one, dude. Thank you very much, man. Who's chipped in for these then? That looks nice. +2 wisdom's glorious for me, mate. Right, okay, so shades up at the top. Are we going to start buffing? Are we ready? You do some of your best DPSing after a good puff, but that's because I'm an angsty fucker that will overthink every move when your head is clear. I was reading something about this. What was it? Something about... Oh, no, it was a comedian. And he was talking about rap songs. It was on a YouTube short. And it was something about... It's a very well-known song. I can't remember the name of it. And it's about going a mile a minute in the city. As if he's racing through the various cities. And this comedian's going like... You know, when I'm sober, it's like, yeah, that kind of makes a lot of sense. But, you know, after I've had a puff, I start doing the maths. It's a mile a minute. Well, that's like 60 miles an hour, right? Is this fucker like bigging it up because he's doing the speed limit? I was proper pissing myself, man. I thought of you, Missy. It's like kind of like, shit, hang on a minute. Hang on. That's 60 miles an hour. Yeah, it's great. I mean, obviously, I cannot do it justice, but yeah, he's a young guy. I've never seen him before. Just on a YouTube short. He's a really funny little, 30-second segment, man. Only one player in the world had the dual play. Oh, really? Oh, wow, really? He left his tune left the guild and then renamed. Apparently, whoever bought the account was shot. Soon lost access to the account. I mean, you'd have to be mad, wouldn't you? I mean, who the hell is going to sell? I mean, that's like selling stolen goods, at the back of the police station, isn't it, mate? I mean, to talk about, knowing there's an eye tracker on it. I mean, what the hell, dude? Yeah, I mean, why would you sell it? I mean, whoever got the money for it's probably laughing, but whoever bought it, what a dumbass, right? Is the one putting open the gap then? Oh shit, sorry. /group. I will be opening. I will be opening gap.
Jesus, 70 months of this content.
An island! How are you, mate? How's things? Me old mucker, how are you, sir? How is life? I can't believe how close you are to little one, dude. Yeah, I mean, all this talk, all these problems. I'm just look, you know me. I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to badmouth the game. I'm not trying to put it in a bad light. I'm just being absolutely honest with my experience. It's been really difficult over the weekend to get into groups, and it's not just me. This is the people I'm in groups with around that 17, 18 mark, 16, 17, 18 that have been really struggling. It's like fucking hell. What's happened to the server, dude? Like nothing's happened. People are well clued in. They know about shard hopping. And dude, if I didn't care, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be playing something else. But I was gutted yesterday. Like, genuinely gutted. One of the very few times I got a few hours that I could play off stream. So I can actually have a chat with folks. Straight down here. And I did in the end. We were all talking about it a little bit. Having a good chinwag about the fun places they'd been and so some of the disastrous groups they'd been in, and also a lot of good things that they'd seen. And it was just like, but I didn't do anything, dude. I just didn't do anything, man. You can have my new buff. Or what we got, Starkey? Minor regen, charisma. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's get these assists on. I'll start doing open the gaps first. Sorry, guys. I got into so many bad habits yesterday. I really did playing with that tank, man. Oh, God, I've never seen anything like it, Wookie. I mean, it's like you said. To be fair, I have been in worse groups. When we were actually fighting and he was giving us a chance to, you know, get a bit of mana back, it was all right. We did okay as a team. We were watching each other's backs, weren't we? It wasn't a total disaster, but it was the lack of communication, wasn't it? There's no in-game sound. Are you shitting me? You've only just noticed that, guys. Have you got in-game sound there? What? Has no one mentioned we got? Fuck's sake! I tell you what, I need a better Twitch audience. This is getting embarrassing now, you lot. I'm going. That's it. I'm going to fucking Rumble. Was that? Hang on. Was that Starkey? Was that Caskell? Caskell. Thank you, dude. All right. I'll be nice to you for a day. Loot mode done. We roll for loot. I mean, need before greed. Keep them coming. Yeah. Look at. Who's this? Who's this fella jumping about? Look. Calm down. You're making me nervous, bro. You're right, Giver. Are you seeing other groups in these areas, different pugs or guilds? Well, yesterday, mate, the amount of groups in here was ridiculous, dude. But it's like no one could quite get the group running. It's like one group would need a tank, one group would need a cleric, but no one really wanted to sort of like leave. Does that make sense? It's like, well, you know, shit, you know, if I leave, then, oh, dude. I mean, that's what happened to me and Wookie in the end. My team needed... Oh, shit. Yeah, my team needed a tank. And Wookie's team needed a cleric. So I was like, you know, I'd say to him, once I Wookie, I'm a bit hesitant to leave. You know, I've been sitting with, you know, for a good... I think I'd AFK'd, so I missed a whisper from you, hadn't I? I think if that was just no Wookie. And, you know, I was a bit reluctant to leave my team. But then I realised that... Oh, I nearly said his name then, actually. I should have said it. Then I kind of realised that... his name began with an A, Wookie. I don't know if you remember, but... There was a... Oh, shit, I'm getting it. There was... His name began with AS. Stark is getting absolutely mullered, dude. Alright, Starky. Let's get you a nice little lead. No Aegis on it, sadly, but let's get rid of that disease as well. Give you a little bit of... I got a bit messy there. I got a bit messy, boys. Have we got a triple pull, haven't we? Scope doesn't seem to have my main buff. Well, all the buffs seems to have disappeared. Don't they? Did I not buff everyone? I thought I did. That was kind of weird. That was very weird. Very weird. Let's get some debuffs on this thing. I'm going to drop a cloak of light. Oh! Wookie, you and I were talking yesterday, weren't we, about that wonderful program called YOLO Mouse? I think is it $3.95 or $4.95, something like that. I might consider the plunge. To see, because I am really struggling in the caves to see where my mouse is, and to be honest, I only need it to click assist. So I try and keep my, you know, even if I'm moving the camera, I try to keep my sort of cursor in this area. But yeah, having mouse hell, Wookie. Yeah, the groups I was talking to yesterday, they're all saying the same thing, because you know we had so much time to kill, so we were just talking about how you're getting on with the game. You know, you got any friends playing it? I can't remember if it was our party, Wookie, was making me chuckle because someone mentioned like being 50 or something. And someone in the party and says like he'd been trying to get his younger brother, I think it was, to play it. And his brother said, nah, it's only for 50-year-olds. And like a couple of people in our group were like, you know, 50 or had said they were around 50. And this guy, and this dude was thinking his brother's just a bit of a knob for saying it's a game for 50-year-olds. But he was starting to realise that maybe his brother was right. there's that many people age 50 playing it, you know. It's quite funny, really. I mean, it was. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, this is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to be horrible about the game. It's not the game's fault. You know, it was fun even in the downtime, man. But there's no point me sitting here for 7 hours if I can't get in a group. You know, I play MMOs to be in a group, dude. You know, not to sit here soloing. It's like I said, you know, if Advina or someone is level 1, I will happily commit, you know, from 8:15 till 11:15 every single day, or whatever, all day if you want, and we'll level a couple of tunes up. You know, hopefully give, you know, the rest of the guild a chance to boost up. But you know, we might also have to really start, you know, thinking about how we do this sort of long term, because I genuinely do really like the game. You know, this isn't, you know, me being. The reason I was talking about it is because I'm upset, man. You know, I want to be able to log in the game and play it. You know, we just don't have a big enough guild, you know, that can play. Like Steel says, you know, this is a bad time of day to be playing on a European server. You know, most people are at school or at work. You know, but and that's why I never cared. That's why I always said there wasn't a problem. But this weekend, nothing but problems, man. It's been really hard to get into a team. You were correct. Yeah, I think you get a new. I saw something about a cleric. I saw you were taking a piss out of me. Oh shit, Shane. Sorry, man. What's that, Vince? I won't say it again. Won't say what? Sorry, Vince. Have I missed you or? I don't have many every single skill on my hotbar is hotkeyed. Every single one. I have no time to be clicking shit down here, mate. I got all that sorted. Every single one. So sometimes I do manually click this. It's really just a habit, so I don't accidentally start casting it. It's more a safety thing, but which is my big grip here because it's so expensive on the mana. You won't say again, multi-specking within your character. Oh, you mean like, yeah, because you want, no, I can say I just totally disagree with that. Yeah, I don't want to be able to, I don't want to be able to become, you know, an offensive DPS and then 1 minute and then a cleric the next minute. I know you like that, don't you, Vince? But that, to me, I'd stop playing the game tomorrow if they introduce that. That's just that simple. I've got better games to play that do that. You know, Pantheon doesn't need it. But what I think one of the issues we are starting to see is maybe the servers don't have enough people on them. You know, and maybe that is something that could be a problem. Because people really only want to be in those very, very narrow windows of XP. But they've already started looking at that, haven't they? I mean, I think they have been tweaking it a little bit, haven't they? Nice. And how are you feeling today, Shane? I know you've had some thoughts about the game, haven't you, mate? That's what I was trying to do yesterday, Shane. Legit, because Halnir's Cave, just so many groups, but no full groups. I think at one point we got 3 groups on. Was it Shard 1 yesterday? It was Shard 1 or 2. I know it wasn't 0. And I'm sure it was at one point, it was 4 groups, all trying to get like the last bit of DPS, the last healer, or the last tank, or whatever it was, but no one could quite get a full group, and they were all sitting at the back there, man. It was like, oh, dude, it was like, man, you know, someone's just going to have to bail, you know? Someone's just going to have to poach your team, you know? But yeah, it was mad over the weekend, man. Absolutely mad, bro. Now, hopefully, we'll get to the Black Rose. If you get to the Black Rose, we can all get a drinky poos, and you can all get yourself a shit ton of gold, a shit ton of experience points, and then we can start thinking about in the coming days heading into the ghost section. But I just have had no group confidence. Just either terrible tanking or way too many AFKs. Go about 10 gold. Yeah, it's really good, isn't it? Yeah, it's really good, mate. The XP down there. Probably shouldn't really do that because I quite often get a little better than that grid, don't we? Got it. We have a new cleric, a range, and a necro. I mean, what do you think? I mean, we've got to make a decision, and we need to make it this week, guys. It just has to happen, otherwise you're gonna end up with no choice. At the moment, you've got a choice. You can gotta watch those spiders, boys. We either start actively recruiting and getting on the Discord with a little advert and even consider setting up a website or something. If we're gonna commit, we either do it or we just go and join another guild. Or see if they'll have us. They might not have us, especially if I'm streaming. They might not want that attention on me. Which is why it might be something I might have a different take on it. But it shouldn't affect anyone else's decision-making sort of systems. But, got a little bleed on you there, Shays. Don't say that very often. But we do need to make a decision, because what is going to happen, and you're already starting to see, I'm starting to see, you know, there's certainly 3 guilds that I could name, and I'm starting to see I'd say quite frequently, pretty much full guild runs from them. Which means, obviously, those people are not in looking for group channels. Oh, shit. Okay. Shades, let's get rid of... Shades, why can I not cast on you? There's a little bit of disconcert in there. Let's get the cleanse on. Let's get an Open the Gap on. Let's get Divine Weaken on it. Great meds in by Starkey. Pop the shield up. Top off Cloak of Light. Bit of DPS. Right, I am out of mana, boys. Which shouldn't have happened. I don't know what I've fucked up somewhere there, guys. Did you give me a mana stone? You didn't, or did you? No, you didn't. Have we even got a mana stone available in the party? We might not have, actually, now I think about it. Oh, we got a rogue spider around there, boys. Yeah, who's Wookie? You're gonna have to help Shades, bro. I'm gonna get in, try and get some mana back with my prayerful combat. You're gonna have to. We have to ride the. There we go. Here we go. Right. We're okay. No, I don't mean heal. I'm saying you're going to have to take over full heal. When I say you need to heal, I mean you need to full heal. Like, focus on nothing but healing. When I say that, it means I'm out of mana, dude. It should never happen. I've clearly fucked up, so... Yeah, no, I know this delay, but I'm saying you were saying I heal every pull. I know that. That's what I was contradicting. I'm saying when I say that, what I'm saying is it means I'm fucked. It means I've got nothing left in the reserve tank. Normally, I've got prayerful rest. Just depends on how fast we want to go. To be fair, we made fantastic progress through there. To be fair, once we pass the bridge, there's really just like one tricky pull. It's the pat on the corner that turns to the left. So once we pass the bridge and we go up, there's a big left-hand turn at the top. There's some spiders, there's a pat, and there's a double pull there. So turning that into a triple pull is obviously not in our best interests. I'm sure you can imagine. Right, let's do this then, boys. We'll get Open the Gap on, a little bit of Divine. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Pop the shield, Cloak of Light. Yeah, the left turn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I actually took a load of pictures yesterday, which I was going to put in the Discord so Shades could see it. So like, screenshots actually going up and around the corner, but obviously I'd have to add where the mobs were. I know you'd be able to do that because obviously you can do your feign death thing, can't you? Have propagandas up there, but so I don't always see it from a cleric's point of view. I tend to see it when it's gone wrong. You see, I'm not the one sticking my head around the corner looking at the mob placements, but yeah, I thought it would help Shades to see what she's up against on that corner. But I'm sure you can pull the pat. I'm sure you can pull the patrol. Oh, line of sight. Oh, where's Shades gone? Lost her. Oh, that's a double. That's a double pull. Alright, we'll be okay. We'll be alright. Let's make sure we're on the right assist. Great work, Starkey. Great work, me old mucker mate. Great work, Broski. I suppose I should remove the poison as well, right? Good team, actually. It seems like a pretty decent squad here, man. What's actually on me? What is it? Not sure. You're right, Gegenstein, over YouTube. Why how's things? You're Chompers, right? You're Chompers, Gegenstein, yeah. Cloth 6 AC shoulders, yeah. To be honest, I haven't had that great a loot in Helmir's Cave, to be honest. I mean, I've had a little bit, but it hasn't been anything like spectacular. Obviously, you've got the chest up in the pre-Black Rose room, and the ring in there as well. Which obviously would be nice to get for everyone. And there's also a key, right? I know we spoke about this, Wookie, yeah? That there's like a left-hand tunnel, isn't there? Have we gone past that? Yeah, whatever. There's a left and a right hand, isn't there? The right hand is a notoriously pain in the arse pulling area. Well, probably not really meant for lower Halmir dwellers, but there's a door on the left, isn't there? Which I think you need a key for to open it. Wonder how that works. Like, you know, if say we open it, does that mean like everyone can get in there? Well played all, well played. Everyone seems to know Halmir's Cave pretty well now, don't they? Looks like a dead end on the map on the left. Oh, I've not got a map, but I've actually been quite a bit further than we've been on that right-hand side. Twice, but both groups hated it. It was like, nah, man. Let's just go back and go to Black Rose, bro. I got it. They were not fans of that right answer, but yeah, the left-hand one, I'm not too sure. You alright, Tony? How are you, man? How's things? Happy New Year, bro. This is just where we just need Shades to confirm kind of where she kind of wants us. And over time, we'll know where she wants us and she'll never have to tell us, you know? I know Shades is... all tanks suffer from it, don't they? They want to bring a mob back, and then they turn, and like everyone's inched forwards, and it's like, Argh! Give me room to breathe, man. But yeah, we do need to have a chat about what we're going to do guild-wise, guys. We really do. It's it's going to be make or break this week, guys. And if we're going to recruit, we need some recruitment officers. You know, people that are willing to spend a little bit of time. Yes, hanging around in Throne Fast, having a chat. you know, promoting the guild a little bit. Get something up on the Steam boards, maybe. So something on the Discords. Let them know a little bit about us, all that kind of jazz, you know. Sorry, I didn't open the gap, did I? Struggling to concentrate a little bit. Leah Frick has been our biggest recruiter so far. I don't know who Leah Frick is. Is that someone I might know from another name, or is that simply someone we've met playing? Is Scope in a guild? Is Scope and Rorus in a guild? The problem I had, I won't mention the guild specifically by name because again people think you're being horrible, but the problem was you had to sign up on the Discord. You have to put an application in. It all looks pretty serious, man. You know, and I get it. That's how we ran it in Lord of the Rings Online. You know, I actually really admire that, the amount of effort that's gone into it. But it just it just felt like, really, fucking application for fucking hell for a video game. Jesus Christ, man. But you know, I suppose the beauty of it is it weeds out the people that are not committed. You know, there's a reason for it. There's a reason why that. Well, we've got an invisibility crew going for Black Rose. That'll be in that. Let's hope. Like, did anyone catch their level? 19. They're probably going through to ghosts. We'll probably be all right. So they're invising through like we did yesterday, Wookie. Oh, it was Asmodeus! Wookie, it's Asmo, dude. I see this dude around all the fucking time, bro. Alright, let's have Shades, we've still got you up there. Scott, oh, is he in a guild? Oh, yeah, I tagged my nameplate. It's like really dull, so quite a bit too noisy. Very nice. Yeah, you saw him earlier. Yeah, he's on a lot, Asmodeus. I did feel bad yesterday because he was in the team when I quit out in the middle of Black Rose. Well, it wasn't in the middle of Black Rose. It was at the safe spot, and I just went, guys, I'm so sorry, but I can't keep sitting here with this tank, man. I just don't trust him. You know what I mean? It was like, good luck. I'm out of here. I did try and recruit someone else in. I was about to send a message to someone. Oh shit. And we've got hang on, what level's that spider? Oh, these are normally indifferent to us, aren't they? The Helmet Cave spiders. Yeah, the Helmet Cave spider is indifferent to your presence. So how the hell did we yank that? Invisibility is hard to do, damn spiders. Well, it isn't. People just need to stop standing on fucking spiders when they're invisible, and it's really not that bad. I mean, the problem you've got is that it can just spontaneously drop at any time, can't it? In which case, you know, that's just something you've got to contend with, sadly. But all things being, you know, get everyone flashed up and crack the fuck on. It's not too bad. The problem is people just don't really look where they're going. I mean, twice I saw it broken by spiders yesterday. Like, literally. Like, watch them walk straight over a spider. It's like, really, dude? But, yeah, I mean, I had mine spontaneously drop. That's why I was asking. Is there something? Have I got that what's it on there? Okay. Yeah, it's the neurotoxin buildup, isn't it? Right, so this is the corner, Shades. This is the corner. Is everyone's buffs alright? Just keep it. Was it? Yeah, I saw a scope yanked it because it was me healing him from primary contact aggro. But did he do something? I mean, did he deliberately target it, or you know, was it an error kind of thing? You're right, William. Wish I could play more. Yeah, I get it, mate. You know, this is why I was so gutted yesterday, William. You know, I had, you know, more time on Sunday than I normally do. You know, obviously the stream, I couldn't get up in the morning, so I was pottering around doing things while trying to get into a group, and the group just never happened, mate. It was. I got in one all day. I kind of can't be doing that too often. That's it, Shades. Much better with the speeders, mate. Much better with the speeders. The beautiful pull as well. Beautiful. This is going well, mate. We're going to be at Black Rose for the first time as a guild here, Shades. You're on fire today. Absolutely on fire. He's just yanked aggro. I'm going to guess Scopes just yanked aggro there. Is he alright? Get rid of the, what's everyone's kind of thoughts? What's your thoughts, Evelyn, about guilds? I think someone's trying to obviously mez that. I'm getting a little bit concerned here. That I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Shades has got a bleed on him. Okay. Let's get rid of that bleed. Okay. Bit weird. Not sure what happened, but hey, look, we survived. That's all that matters, right? DPS did, yes. 16 AC, no stats. Yeah, well played, everyone. That corner is a bit of a pain in the ass. You know, I think a lot of the groups I've been with have been pretty OP for it, so it never seems to be a huge issue. But I've also seen groups do a beautiful series of pulls around here, so there's clearly strategies to it and everything, isn't there? Can you please stay behind me so I can see what is going on? Absolutely. I'm not sure what happened there. It did look like someone was breaking the old Mez again, to be honest. I'm not sure who it was, but... Oh, no, if you don't know what's up here, right, this turns to the left. You want to be really fucking careful, right? There is a tunnel on the right-hand side as we move through, yeah? There is a spider there that will absolutely destroy us. Like, if we engage it, we might as well just quit out. And he is on a pat on that tunnel. You'll see it when you're down there. Just be super careful. But we're pretty much there now. There's a few little dinky spiders, and I think there's another couple of Ravagers or something. But we're pretty much done, aren't we? Do you want us to move up, Shane? So we're ready to move into that corner. Should be more than safe now. You can fight in near that toadstool at the top normally. Yeah, that's it, Shane. Yeah, do not go right here. Do not go right. You'll be alright in this room, Shanes. Right, let's get some debuff. Stay left side. We've got, yeah, you'll be fine. So we're kind of going straight through here. So sort of like, if you imagine like you're hugging that left wall a little bit. So stay away. As soon as you come through this entrance, stay away from the right-hand side. So we're kind of going towards these crystals at the back here. But you want to sort of come around on the left a little bit. You know, stay away from that right-hand side. You'll see this like little wall, like little sort of mining sort of area. So just keep going straight ahead, Shades. And you do not want to be going down there. We can later, because... That's it. We should be alright, Shades. Now, there are some little dinky spiders. And you see the tunnel through here? I'm not sure if it's rendering in or not, but that's the tunnel with the naughty spider. We don't want to be in there. Everyone get Shades assist on the creeper ready. That's it. So we do, that tunnel on that right hand side there. Do not go near that tunnel on the right hand side. That is a spider in there, and it will fuck us up, dude. So we're just going to go straight through the sort of gated metal structure. And that's we're pretty much home and dry there. So just watch that spider up there. You see him? That spider up there. No. All right. You get near that, we're fucked. Safe spot. Everyone in here. Chill out for a minute. Grab a drink. Shades. Just chill now for a minute, mate, if you want. Let's just let everyone get in here. Everyone just like gather their thoughts a moment, because you basically made it. You are now Black Rose farming. Well, can I just say, because I know Shades, you know, it's hard, mate. Being a tank, it's not easy, man. Especially in... Well played, mate. Seriously well played, Shades. You got us through some nice little sections there. And obviously to everyone else as well, but... I think it can be overlooked how important that the tank sort of pacing and just general sort of getting through it's often overlooked. So well played, mate. And well played to everyone else as well. First proper guild run, basically, to get to Black Rose. So I'm just going to really quickly have a piss, alright? And then we can start playing. Now, this is where Starkey comes into play, alright? Because we will get at least several double pulls on the first clearance of the next chamber. Really important. Starkey, I'm sure you've done it, but a good place for you can be up on that little ledge up top, mate. So that you can basically mez the second one as it comes through before it even gets down to the killing ground, which is where we are now. And you're also in line of sight of the healer if something goes horribly wrong. Wheaties Grape is here also farming. Well, they can't be farming Black Rose. Are they dueling Black Rose and spiders? Ghosts. I don't really want to go up there, but if you farm with Black Rose, you're normally here. I mean, not necessarily. I mean, you don't have to be here, but. I'm sure we'll be able to yank some in that other... That might be after the ring. So is the ring not on a 7-hour repop or something like that? Wookie, you do want writ, don't you? Oh, I wonder if the ranger needs it. Shall I give the range? I'll tell you what, I'll just give everyone it. Starkey don't. Alright. Don't run on Shaman. Don't. As in, is it bad to have it, or? So, I was gonna say. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking you're the monk. Sorry, you were asking me for it yesterday, weren't you, Wookie? I keep forgetting you play different classes. There's Tricky. Morning from us all on Twitch. Tricky. We were literally talking about Tricky earlier as well, weren't we? You're buffing the cast speed, are you? Oh, nice. Good. Yeah, to be fair, the cleric's cast speeds are pretty good, but yeah, that's great. There's definitely been some airy moments, especially on my... This one here is a bit slow, 1.5 seconds. It seems like a long time, whereas Shield, well, Water Light, to give it its proper name, is only 1 second. That 1 to 1.5 second actually does seem quite long. What's coming out on aggro? Basically, your pulls. So, you want to go and have a look in that room up there with Starkey. You should be alright. It can be a real nightmare first pull, but I'm going to assume there's already a team in there. But yeah, you want to basically just pull Black Rose into here, and you want to fight sort of not in the middle of the room. I would say on the right-hand side, but not up against the wall because it's a pain in the ass for loot. But you don't want to get too close to that door because quite often he'll run off down there when he's low on health, a bit of a pain in the ass. So you sort of want to be like roughly where I am here. I know you're not able to see it at the moment, but you probably want to tank sort of around here. There's plenty of room for people to get in on the sides there and at the back here, so stay away from that door in case the little spiders respawn. And it's really just a case of sitting here, bringing the Black Rose down. Starkey stays up on the top of the platform, so he can tag and mez one. And it makes it really easy, because you don't need to mez pull. Because he'll just mez whatever the fuck comes through the fucking door. And whatever's left is still chasing you, typically. So it's not like you even really need to massively plan it, to be honest. There you go. Perfect. So, oh, well, it would have been if we got the mez on, but hopefully we will in a minute. Right, okay. So just make sure you're on Shades' assist and not anything else. I seem to have the Shades behind you. Don't make this turn into yesterday, Shades. There we go. I'll tell you what, I'll still want a bit of prayerful combat, and I might as well hit this dude a little bit, I guess. That's it. Beautiful. Ranger's in a grey spot. Obviously, I'm going to get ready on Starkey. Going to give him a quick bubble. Shades. So I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't. Like, I'd just go up and smack it with your biggest hit rather than using the bow on those Shades. Right, let's get us a bit slow then. Perfect. There is a named Black Rose. Obviously, if you see him, let us know. And we'll go through that. Right. But basically, that's it, Shades. This is it. This is the Black Rose farm. And check your coin out, by the way. Check how much coin you'll get in each... Look at that, 5 silver, and that's low. That's low. You can actually get 9 silver from these. Oh shit, I'm just going to really quickly grab my coffee. I pop aggro drop straight off after Shane's. What? So hang on, Stocky. So have you as an enchanter got a aggro dump? Have you got an aggro clearance like Feign Death? Looks like there's definitely another team in there, isn't there? If it's clear, I can come and show you a couple of things, but don't worry about it. Make sure you loot the box on the left-hand side. It's immediately behind a pillar. Well, is it a pillar or is it more like a rocky outcropping? I think it's a pillar on the left-hand side. And you've also got the clamber pillar where the ring is, which is, I believe, on a 7-hour cooldown. So we should really roll before we get there, because it saves the panic. If there's a ninja looter, you'll often find someone in the safe zone here that is masquerading as a, oh, I logged out here because I plan on doing it again today. But what they're really doing is trying to ninja loot the fucking ring that they haven't got yet. Oh shit, that's not good. Is I hope I don't have auto attack on. Do I have... My auto attack's not on, is it? No, it's not. So it's definitely not me breaking that. I think we had a bit of a mez break there, didn't we, Starkey? Wookie seems to be getting aggro. I'm getting smacked the fuck out of there, man. I'm not sure what's going on here, dudes. Oh, I've been silenced. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that was a bit airy canary, wasn't it? Scope's got massive aggro. I'm gonna have to do a big heal on him. Starkey's down. We've lost the mez, man. He just dropped like a sack of shit, dude. Someone's definitely breaking Starkey's mezzes, man. I'm gonna have to buy time with a couple of flash shields on the tank. We're gonna lose the tank, man. I've just got... Fuck's sake. How is this fucking happening, dude? Maze Bright Wookie, yeah. I don't know what was happening there. My shields were not casting. I swear I had enough mana. That must have been on the 10-second cooldown thing where you can't re-heal. So that's going to be a release then. I know I'm going to be miles away because I didn't rebind. So where am I? I'm at the city, which is... Where's the city? The city's on the east side. Oh, No, you won't be able to summon, will you? That's my bad. I didn't rebind, guys. I forgot. Where am I? I'm on like the... I need to head west, don't I? Almost directly west. I should have been able to save us then, man. I just didn't think it was like I thought we were back in control, so I kind of just didn't stress too much. I should have been way more on the ball there, man. I've been able to pull parties out of that mess multiple times. Yeah, I fucked up, dudes. It's almost directly west, isn't it, from the city bindstone? I just have to go a little bit. Isn't it better to go a little bit north to go around? God, we were fucking there, man. We could have had hours farming that. Yeah, I think it's a little bit... Is it a bit quicker to go around the northern edge? And then head tuck back in west? Oh yeah, summon corpse is not a bad idea, is it? I didn't think of that. God damn, boys. It happens. It happens. It shouldn't happen, but it happens. What's that gas got? I think it's too late to trade. Trade? Turn? Run. That's my mistake. I for some reason I actually thought I had rebound this morning, but I didn't, did I? So cool. As I told you before, I'm not buying at 8C. Just let him know neither am I, so I'm on my way back as well. I wonder if I'm not sure if you... going through the middle of AVP is not always the wisest move, is it? Here's somebody corpse then. Tricky might res if you ask her. She's here. Well, I can res. I mean, if we can summon the bodies out, I can res anyway, so don't worry about that. Where's Tricky? Is she just inside the... I don't want to go there, do I? Unless that's... It's that Scope. Do you know... Oh, does Scope know the way? Shall I follow him? This is a bad place, though, isn't it? Here? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's an asp. Oh my god. Oh shit, that thing is gonna fuck me up. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Oh, I don't believe it's not butter. Oh, fuck this fucking game! Every fucking time I work my ass off and get XP, something fucks it up, dude. Fucking hours in that fucking cave, never a fucking problem. Is there such a thing as in combat? Yeah, I think paladins get it. I'm losing the will to carry on today, to be fucking honest. Where am I going? West, isn't it? There's no point in getting that corpse, is there? Oh, hang on. Tried to get you to res. Spiders ate me. Trying again in a moment. Okay. Thank you. Well, hang on. Tempted to rage quit right now. Fucking that XP bar I've just fucking lost, right? It's probably like 3 hours of fucking work yesterday in that shitty ass group I was in. I'll see if I'll see if Tricky can get me resed. I take it she's in the safe spot in Black Rose, yeah? Yeah, I'm sure paladins get it around this level, Vince. Or they've just added it, or they're just adding it. I'm sure someone said something about him in combat res with a paladin, dude. You're right, Dr. Dacey. So are you, mate? How's things? Fucking another fucking day where I'm going to have less fucking experience than I fucking started with. Let me just make sure Trick is alright. All okay, or shall I start moving? I think I'm just going to start moving. Right, there's no point waiting around. I'm not sure where to go west via the southern area because I don't really know the route. I just know it's west, isn't it, from where I am? No, I'm not against the XP loss, Vince. It's just that the problem is, mate, because it takes so long for me to find a group, yeah? Like I said, I could be waiting like hours to get in a group. That XP lost, it's not a case of how long it takes to get it back. It's a case of how long it took me to fucking get it, and it's fucking hours right now, dude. It's like every fucking time. A whole fucking pip. In fact, more than a pip down the shitter again, dude. I'm going to assume I've just taken a double whammy, right? Because I died twice as well, yeah? It's not like you get like a little period where the game says we won't penalise you for the next like 10 minutes. I don't think it does that, does it? So I'm going to assume that counts as 2 fucking deaths now. Oh, I know where we are. This is my little... this is the bit I showed Wookie, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, yeah, it is. It is, actually. In fact, that means... So, actually, there must be a more direct route there. Because if you think of, like, the AVP bridge as being in the northeast area, right? Directly southwest of there, from my reckoning, and this could be wrong, it is like the Halmir's Cave, isn't it? And sort of, like, maybe west-southwest of there. On the other side of AVP, I think is the... yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. So lesson learnt there, to be fair. At least I'll take something from the negative. Yeah, and I'm not sure if there is, man. That's what I'm asking, dude. I mean, I would say... I mean, it's a tricky one because I do like the death penalty, to be honest. I mean, as much as it infuriates me, at least it means it's eliciting some sort of emotional fucking response from me, unlike most MMOs. I do like the penalty, but I do feel like maybe sort of like the problem is if you say, okay, you've just died, so now you've got 5 minutes where you can't die again. Does it not trivialise the death run anyway? Do you know what I mean? I'd have to know a little bit more about it, but maybe a little less pain on the second one. I don't know. It sounds like we're trying to make things easy, and I don't really want to make things easy, but a little window, maybe a 5 minutes, you know. Because let's be honest, especially for new... I mean, even if they do that for, like, maybe levels 5 to 10. It's like levels... You know, as soon as you ding level 5, you've now got an XP penalty. 3 to level 10, maybe make it so that, like, you're after each death, you're kind of immune to death for, like, 5 minutes. So at least, you know, your level 5s have now got a chance of getting their shit back. What about that, Raz? That would feel like that's reasonable. Even if it's like levels 5 through 7. So in other words, it's like, look, guys, you know, on these couple of levels, you know, you've now got an XP penalty. You've taken the penalty, but at least you've been able to get your gear back. And then after, like, say, level 7, that's it. Fucking the gloves are off. That might be a nice way of doing it. Like a bit of a middle ground. Because I must admit, I mean, we have seen people... And you see it quite a lot on the forums, on the Steam forums, where people go, oh, I'm really enjoying the game. You know, I'm like 3, 4, 5 hours in, and now I've just found out there's an XP penalty on death, and I've just lost all my gear. Even though they haven't really lost all their gear. I don't know what they're carrying in their bags at that point to be moaning on the Steam boards, but... Scope, don't forget to, if he's out there, whatever you do, don't forget to fucking... God, I'm freaking annoyed at that, man. I'm pissed off. Proper pissed off, dude. Proper pissed off. Tell Tricky your corpse a bit of start. He's summoning them. I'm just coming in, dude. Sorry. At least I know the route now. Is Tricky here? I can see Tricky. Hiya, Tricky! It's been a fucking disaster. It was all going so well, Tricky. Is my corpse here? I can't see my corpse. That's Tricky's corpse. None of those are me, are they? I don't think my corpse is there. Looks like, oh my god, Wienery's crew's died as well, man. Oh, she won't be able to get my... Oh, can she? I don't know if she summons my corpse. Or... It's by you, Starky. That's not me. Why are you jumping up and down? My corpse ain't here, is it? That's not me, right? That's Shades, I think. God, it's so hard to click in it. That's Shades. So I think everyone's back except me. So how do I do that? Is it Rorus doing it? Is Rorus doing it? Raw. Not mine. As in, mine is not here. Ah, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh my god. It's nearly at 10:30. I just need to AFK really quickly. God, I'm fucking furious about that death, man. What is it about our fucking guild runs every fucking time, dude? Every time I join our guild, I have to spend 10 hours getting my fucking levels back. We're fucking cursed. Like to resurrect? Yes. Oh, fucking Jesus. The only thing is, which corpse is she summoned? Do you know what I mean? Because I've died twice, right? Mine's not here, dude. I ain't doing shit, Shades, until someone tells me what the fuck's going on. That's mine there, yeah? Corpses can only be resurrected once. Alright, here's my gear. Alright. Right, if anyone wants me to res, tell me in chat. Twitch chat. Yes. Thank you. Or game chat, soon as we're not doing anything. Yes, thank you, Raw. Slash say thank you, Tricky. Make sure it's the right corpse. It might be the one at the snacks. How would she know? That's what I don't understand. Like if Raw summons a corpse, right? Do they get a list? Do you know what I mean? Like you know, death 1, death 2. You know, like some sort of time frame on it or something. Or does it just count as summoning them all, kind of thing? Oh, they do. God, it's a good job Raw got the right one then, innit? Again, if you want me to res, just shout out, guys. Yes, just all your corpses, then they click one to some. See, how can you differentiate? Because obviously, without seeing the UI, how do you differentiate? Does it like have a timestamp kind of thing? Shout. You could just say, "Could you res me, please, girl?" I'm going to assume Tricky doesn't want a res. I can't even find your corpse, Shades. Shades' corpse, there you go. It says can only be resurrected once. So I think you've already been raised by Tricky or someone, I guess. Got all these fucking doomed players today, look. The curse of Monday morning in Pantheon. All sitting here, licking their wounds, looking at their goddamn decimated XP bars. Wondering what the hell they're doing with their lives. Like back to World of Warcraft, where things are bright and colourful and you can soar through the fucking air with dragons, you know? I swear we're cursed. I just swear we are, man. Right. Shades up top. Let's start buffing. Let's see if we can get back to the safe zone. Let's get shades. Wookie, you don't need it actually, do you? Sorry, I'm going to pop Rorus up there. I keep thinking you're the monk, Wookie. You'll definitely want it, won't you? Scope's a range. Oh, hang on, no, no, sorry. Scope I'm thinking of, isn't it? Scope. Well, I'll tell you what, fuck it, I'll just give it to him. It's not like it's really going to matter, is it? Unless you don't want it, in which case, let me know. Thank you, Tricky. Appreciate that. You're an absolute lifesaver, mate. If you want your other corpus summoned, ask someone to zone out and summon. I don't think there'll be anything on it, will there? Oh my! Oh, hang on. Where's my goal? Is that about? Yeah, I'd already deposited today, hadn't I? I don't think there's anything on it, to be honest. I've got a level 6 cloth cloak, if anyone wants it, or an arm class 6 cloth, if anyone wants it. Oh, we've had a summoner give us some food, look. I'll use my proper... Oh, XP. What, can I get XP from the other one? Raw? Oh, shit, hang on. Let me try it then. Group. Raw? Do I still have a corpse showing for summon, please? I'll just put a please on that. Doesn't grammatically make sense, but thing is, I don't know how that works. Would we have to leave to do it? Oh, she's AFK. Because I'm assuming you can only summon in Halnir's cave, right? So we'd have to go outside to get it. But if it means I get some XP back, then I think we need to. Which is AFK escape. Yeah, we'll wait a sec then. Well, I think we got to wait for her anyway. Right? You can summon later. You can already summon them, right, Wookie? It's in the other zone room. You need to zone. Yeah, we just need to go through here, right? Just like literally into the. It'll only take 2 seconds, won't it? Oh, God, I'm so fucking pissed off, man. This game's getting so hard to stay positive about. And you know, that it's a good thing, because it means that I'm vested, man. I'm getting pissed when I die, you know what I mean? But, the thought of this group having to disband in a minute, because people are going to go and do other things because they're busy. And I'm fucked again, innit? I've been on this level now for probably... I can't remember, dude. We were playing Friday, right? And all day Saturday, I think I made no gains. In fact, I lost levels on Saturday, didn't I? So I've probably got something like 20 hours of game time and not a single fucking thing to show for it. Like, literally, not a fucking thing. Oh, I've got a new mace that Wookie made. Can we... Oh, fuck, that's my phone. I've got to get my phone. I can't pass this up. Right, back. Sorry about that. Just had a phone call there. Was everything alright there? I got really worried then, because I think Scope dropped out of the party, which of course changes all my F2s, man. It's driving me mad, that is, man. I really hate that side of it. Did we get loot from that? Alright, is that other team still behind us? I can see Tricky. God damn this fucking game! I swear to God, right? I'm not quitting this game until I ding level 18. And you know the problem with that is, yeah, it's not dinging 18. If I ding 18, I'm gonna be saying to myself, no, man, no, bruh. You need to get yourself a buffer. So you need to be 18 and 3 dings, bruh. Because otherwise, you're just going to be back to level 17. You know what I mean? So, hours! Hours! I'm going to be here. The really funny thing is, right, anyone that listens to this probably thinks that this game is probably not doing me any good, right? It feels so good, right? It feels so good. Playing an MMO, yeah, that isn't just the fucking... Now, I'm going to admit that the grouping issues are a problem. That is frustrating. But it is so nice to be playing an MMO. Maybe this is what I see. Ultimately, you got to remember, right? And I have tried to make comment about this. I think this is something that people are going to play who haven't ever tasted something like this before. It's got that kind of like Souls-esque, infuriating frustration. I'm going to throw my goddamn PC out the window in a minute. But God, that feels good, dude. You know, in a world where you're just a mindless drone, you know, clicking things and getting your little micro dopamine hits, you know, just another brain dead fucking moron playing a computer game, you know what I mean? Oh, aren't you a good little boy? Oh, well done, Grummy. Have a new spell, mate. You've killed 3 rats. Aren't you good? And I'm not sure I've tasted that. You see, Ultima Online was very different from what I'm starting, because I haven't got the point in comparison. So I haven't played EverQuest. I've only played it very, very briefly for 2 weeks at most. To be fair, I played it a bit longer than that, but I always count probably about a month. But it was very on and off. You know, it was like, oh, I'll give it another bash for a couple of hours. I'll be straight back to Ultima Online. So probably play it for a couple of weeks. You know, a good few hours a day. Nowhere near enough to know what EverQuest really means. So Ultima Online, although it was very, very bad, like the worst thing imaginable if you died, especially if it was like obviously Feluca side, because you'd lose all your gear. You'd literally lose. It wasn't just losing your inventory, you lost everything. I assume that was the same in EverQuest. So I'm not sure I've ever really tasted that hatred of dying. And if I have, it's so long ago that I've forgotten it, really. And it is. I mean, I have to say. The rage-induced commentary. I'm sitting here fucking pissing myself. This is why I loved it. This is why I've been so gutted over the weekend that I can't get in a group, man. Because I want to see these freaking pips going up, man. You know? I really, really fucking do, man. More than fucking almost anything else that matters right now, dude, you know? And you know, how many times last year and the year before was I talking about this? How great it was to be on stream. Playing Dead Space and Resident Evil, I think was the other one. Screaming at a boss. That had just absolutely just come up with some cheesy ass freaking strategy, yeah? Something you just hadn't seen coming in. You know, oh, it's got a 4th phase. Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it? And it's such a nice feeling. Sitting there like when you were a kid, man. When computer games were a challenge. When it was about, you know, devs didn't care about, like, completely fucking you up level after level, man. You know, you bought a game, you can still be playing the same game 6 months later, a single player game with your bros sitting on the, you know, the living room carpet open to God. Mom and Dad didn't want to put the TV on for a minute. Oh shit, we got someone stuck again. Oh, who's that? Oh, he's gone into the mushrooms. That's an auto stick there, guaranteed, isn't it? You know, that's what gaming used to be, didn't it? It used to be you versus the computer. Oh, shit, Shades! Whoa, you just got fucking destroyed by that Ravage, man. Whoa. You just face tank that. Holy crumbs. But yeah, you know, games these days, they're so fucking brain dead. And don't get me wrong, I like that. You know, sometimes you just want to turn off from the day, don't you? You just want to go and like brain dead grinding an ARPG. You know, while you watch some Netflix, I get it. There's definitely a place for it, but it is kind of nice to actually have an MMO where it's like you will get your ass handed to you. You know, dying is a bad thing. It's not even that bad in this game. At least you can get your gear back. Stop chasing numbers. No, fuck you about not chasing numbers. That's bullshit, dude. I don't want to be stuck at level 18 for fucking weeks, dude. I want to fucking get a level, dude. I want to get out of Hellnear Cave. I want to go and farm ghosts. Only way I'm going to get to do that is if I fucking look at numbers, dude. All this obsession with not caring about numbers is just as bad as obsessing about numbers. I want to be fucking... I've been level fucking 17 for about 6 months. Outside of the insanity. How's the game? You've never heard of it. It's freaking rage-inducing, bro. Well, just skip to the bottom. I've tried so many MMOs, but never stuck around long enough for endgame. We don't even... Dude, the rate we're going, right? I will probably be worse off at the end of this week than I was at the start. I'll probably de-level back to, like, level 6 by the end of this week, bro. So, yeah. Who knows what endgame is? Maybe I'll never see it. See, if you quit the day job, right, and you can't get in groups, so it don't matter anyway, dude. It's not making you rage, you pussy. You're just so old. You need to get some fucking fire in you. That's what you're all right. You're the one that just wiped the fucking party, dude. You're the one that dropped us fucking levels. That's why you're not raging, because you're sitting in the corner going, fucking up, I better not say anything. That was my fucking fault. The rest of us are sitting there like this. What the fuck, Wookie? What the fuck, dude? You know, you freaking monk now, bruh. Hang on. Let me, Shades, hang on. We've jiggled the F2s, bro. We've jiggled the F2s. Oh, I'm back in. But yeah, it's all jokes aside, just for 1 minute. Oh, hang on, what's happening there? Hang on, why have I got fucking aggro? See, I already feel like it's all going to shit again. I'm gonna turn off my... Where's my... Let me just turn off auto attack. How does that work? Like, seriously? Like, if you never click a mob, right? And you never auto attack. Why does sometimes your auto attack re-trigger? Do you know what I mean? What causes that? Is there a way to stop it? We need to be able to padlock out auto attack. Yeah? I've changed it in the settings, so it should never, ever. Oh shit! It's gone off 10. Shit! I need to do something. Oh, excuse me. This is like breeding the perfect Art Rex and shooting it yourself. I like that, yeah, I can imagine that. It's very much like that, yeah. So, look what I've created. Fucking steel rod through the face. Endgame for years, dedicated guild raid nights, post people show all the time. Somehow, Endgame for years. Oh, you played Endgame, Pratt. What in what, dude? Is everyone bound at the correct stone now, by the way? Just make sure. Is that XP bar down a bit from the weekend? Well, at the start of today, I was 7.5. So I've already lost half a bar, dude. And honestly, mate, technically, it wouldn't take long to get that half bar back. But it is because I'm really, really struggling to getting groups to hang around for long, dude. And not because they're rage quitting. Sometimes people join for like 20 minutes. And then you might have a 40-minute wait to replace them. It's a nightmare at the minute, dude. I miss when MMO knowledge was unknown and learned from person to person game, not YouTube videos. But you can do that though, right, Trikido? I mean, you know, I mean, for example, a lot of people here use the Shalazam interactive map. I've never looked at it yet, dude. I refuse to go down that route. You know, there's people that we're playing with that know the route here. I only know the route because I've done it. I've even taken screenshots, mate. As we're going through, so that I can sort of try and remember. So I think a little bit of that, you know, you do need to accept a little bit of personal responsibility on that, don't you? I know what you mean, though. I do. It's like, do you remember New World, Trakido? Now, obviously, I was part of the content creation program, sort of unofficially, because I never officially accepted it. But I still ended up on the Discord. You see, they never got rid of me back then. Let me have a quick look. I just need to make a quick phone call. What was I going to say to you guys? Dude, we knew everything there was to know about that game on the day that it launched, bro. Like, literally, the day New World was accessible after you sat in a 16-hour queue. There wasn't a single thing that wasn't known about that game, bro. Everything had already been unraveled by the content creators. There was so much money in it, dude. It was insane. This is a bit worrying because I might just need to really quickly. Bear with me one sec. Yeah, you have to wait, Shane. Sorry, mate.
Buffs, please run.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I just got to do stuff in the air, Shanes. Here you go, my friend. Here you go. Good to go, mate. Sorry, Shanes. Got a lot happening today. What's a half bar between friends? You should have to pay it back. That's the way I see it, right? If you done fucked it, yeah? It should be on you to go and farm some experience so you can put in a bottle and give to your mate. Oh my god. Why do we keep getting reshuffles on the F2s? Why have we got aggro in the back ranks yet again? Wookie. Okay. Alright, let's get the assists up. Is it your buffs causing aggro, is it? What's this on Shane's? Movement spin. Right, tight and clean now, boys, alright? Tight and fucking clean. All the way through to Black Rose, yeah? Deep breath when we get to Black Rose. Everyone grab a coffee, vodka, I don't know, kick the cat out of the back door. And then I want to gain a pip, alright? I need a pip back. That only put me half a pip in front of where I started today. So I'm still not happy about it. Nice one, thank you, Wookie. Is that you, Wookie? No, Scope. Thank you, Scope. The ranged DPS on the spiders is really nice, isn't it? I got pissed on my end yesterday. I was saying yesterday we were in a group with Wookie, and I'd said to the tank like I need mana. So I thought, and I'll be right back. So I thought, you know, he's gonna know that I need to get my mana back. So I dashed off to the freaking toilet, and I got my wireless headset on, and I heard battle start, and I came racing back in here, mate. I had to clench mid-flow, dude. I haven't had to clench mid-flow for years, bro. It is the single most horrifying thing that will ever happen to a man's penis, right? It is. I think I'd rather get kicked in the balls, man. It's so frustrating. It's an unbelievable, horrible, frustrating pain. And I got piss on my hand as well. Because I came running back in here, dude. Todger flying around. It was at this point I realised I had a problem. And that Pantheon was maybe overtaking my life just a little bit. It was supposed to be a nice relaxed Sunday, dude. There I was, piss on hand. Oh my god, dude. The things you do. 10-man raids. Oh, thank you for the bits as well, Shades. 10-man raid groups ran twice a week for all the raids. There was a base of several folks who knew everything. The rest we taught on the fly. Yeah, I mean, I raided extensively in World of Warcraft. I did an absolute monster ton of stuff in Lord of the Rings Online. I just don't fucking remember any of it. Because, like I said, we just became more of a social group. I think we'd done all the content. There wasn't a lot left to do. I don't remember a lot about lock trades mechanics, you know? It's one of those games I've played probably more than any other MMO. Probably. And yeah, it's the one I remember the least about because it was just about a community of really cool peeps. And we... Alright, one of us... Oh no, nice one. Now, I am 100% not on auto attack, right? Hang on. Cancel that. Make sure, I'm pretty sure we are on the correct assist, aren't we? Really don't like being there, I can't see shit. You know what, I think I'll get in there with a little bit of a stick on prayerful combat. Alright, there we go, looking good. Shane's is gonna yank it. Let's give her a nice arm class buff. Refresh Guardian, we're gonna do Divine Weaken, straight into them, open the gap, Divine Brand, top off the Mana, and then we're going in for a little bit of DPS if we can. Shades have that little heal and time with Cloak of Light as well. I didn't mean to do that. Get rid of the disease. I'm out of the fight. Beautiful. Woo! Oh, you're right, Tony. Just got the missus to put a catheter up. Could do that, mate. I was watching Landman, and the lad had said something that made me laugh. It was like, I think his dad had says like, you got to go and see your mom, and he said, I'd rather go back to the hospital and have the nurse put a catheter up my dick than go and see my mom. It seemed like one of those. It seemed like a good line at the time, mate. I gotta admit. Yeah, it was quite amusing. Who here has got terrible tales that they wouldn't want to say in public about things they did when they played MMOs? I mean, is anyone here done the classic, you know, piss bucket equivalent? What bottle of R whites, whatever you had down near the side of your chair because you couldn't leave the raid? Okay, come on. So anyone done it? You know what I mean? You know, nah, mate. I can't afford to get up and go to the toilet, mate. I cannot do it now. We had some great tales in our World of Warcraft guild, man. It was like, fuck me, dude. I went to university, right? And one of the lads there, right, let's just say, enjoyed his MMOs. And he used to steal pint glasses from, so plastic pint glasses, from the student union. And he was in the downstairs block, basically. You know, his small room was on the downstairs section. And we hadn't heard from him for days. We were like genuinely fucking worried. Like, where the fuck is he, man? You know, this is really unlike him. And shit, I don't want to do that. Shades, I've lost my flame of mojo here, mate. Hang on. Where's my cursor gone? I can't see my fucking cursor. Anyway, one of the lads decided to climb through the window. His window was slightly ajar, so it was one of those ones that opens horizontally at the top of the window, so you can't technically break in very easily, but he managed to clamber through. As he clambered through, right, we heard all this like clattering and stuff, and this, oh my fucking god. And then we saw him sort of stand up. He whipped open the curtains, mate. He's completely covered, right? The dude had been taking the plastic pipe pots from the student union and pissing in them and putting them on his windowsill. Yeah. I mean, it was like, imagine like a normal windowsill. There's like a small like step down from it, and they were quite weird windows. And the lad had got in face first, clambered down. Obviously, as he pushed through, it wasn't like curtains. What's that stuff in the UK that they have in like houses that look out on the street? What's it called? You know the stuff so you can't really see in, but it lets the light in. What do they call it? Like a netting. Do you know what I mean? So obviously you couldn't see it. As he fucking got in, he knocked all these pots of piss around and fucking landed in a big heap on the fucking floor, man. And the dude was fast asleep in his room. He was fine. He'd just been caning his fucking MMO, mate. Yeah, shocking times, mate. So I've seen it. I've heard about it. Horror stories, man. Pints of piss everywhere, bro. Skillish, you're not going to the restaurant. Dude, you've clearly never raided, mate. What, you telling me you can go like fucking 10 hours straight without a piss while you're drinking fucking lager, getting pissed up on a raid? Part-time raider. Clearly never raided professionally. A mate of mine has had a camera shoved down his dick. Unsurprisingly, said it's not fun. It depends on the size of the camera. You're getting a fucking Polaroid down there. I should imagine it's not very pleasant, right? It's not like all. Is it net? What did I say? Is it net curtains? Yeah. They were there because obviously they didn't give you curtains. That was down to you to pay for curtains if you wanted such fancy, frivolous things. But yeah. Oh, it was funny though, man. Mez is looking good. Oh shit, Shades, what the hell? Tell me we didn't get hit by Ravage again, man. Jesus, you got debuff after debuff on you. I'll get the loot after the fight, lads. Alright, Claire. Shit, I just cast Cleanse now. Let's do that. I went horribly out of rhythm there, didn't I? Top that up. Quake Light. We've got Divine Weakening on it. We've done Open the Gap. I'm just going to hit it with the Divine Brand. Top up my mana. And I'm out of the fight. Oof. Right, I'm back. One raid is 10 hours. Well, one raid could be fucking 48 hours, mate. Depends on which game you were playing, dude. Jesus. God, do you remember, sir? What was the longest raid any of you have ever been in? Oh my god, dude. So, sometimes just getting people organised would take like an hour and a half. Despite the raid leader insisting that everyone wasn't there within 5 minutes of the scheduled start time, you would be kicked from the guild. Do you know what I mean? Oh god, the threats they used to come up with. If you don't do this, if you don't do that, but they never fucking stuck to any of it. We have got respawns behind us already, Shades. We've got a respawn on the chicane, so just be very careful here, God. Oh my god, Shades! They are hitting you so hard. Dude, anyone seen the spider? Anyone care about the spider? Like, sitting here in the cleric? You know what I mean? Do we have a tank? Anybody want to help out? Alright, where are we? Let's have a look. Are we all good? I was gonna say, Lotro. I do remember Lotro being I don't remember them being that long, but it's like I said, I don't really remember Lotro at a mechanical level, dude. I really don't. I played so much Lord of the Rings Online as a more social game because I think we'd run out of things to really do, to be honest. It was the same with Ultima Online. You know, I ended up dealing in property in Ultima Online. So, but I do seem to remember Lotro requiring a fairly hefty amount of organisation. And the thing was, it was a bit different than World of Warcraft, because certainly on the server I was on, and certainly within the guild on that server I was on, it was a pretty, how can I put it, pretty articulate, pretty intelligent, pretty organised group of people, man. So to be fair to them, you know, if they said they were going to get something done or they'd be there, they probably would be, dude. You know, they took the game quite seriously in the content side of things. But it's like I said, we ended up, I suppose, not really having... Oh shit, Shane's. Oh my god, why is that not casting them? That's that weird line of sight issue we have, isn't it? I'm convinced, I'm absolutely convinced that clerics cast from their toes. Seriously, I'm not even joking anymore. I think if my toes don't have line of sight to the tank's toes, it don't work. Are we measuring dicks? I mean, range. I'm just thinking, well, not measuring dicks. You can measure your dick if you want, but we know you'll lose. But I'm just thinking, like, the longest time you guys have like been in raids, or that one raid where it just went on and on and on and on. You know, it'd gone really well. You've cleared the bosses way faster than you thought you were. The whole team's just this like beautifully oiled mega death machine, and it's like, shall we just keep going? You know, I've certainly had that happen. All line of sight is based from the toes. Is it really? The little hills. Is it for real, right? Am I actually right on that, dude? Because I started saying it as a fucking joke when I started playing, dude. That's ridiculous, man. At least now I know. Oh. Oh. Okay. What happened there? That was a bit weird. Scope took a bit of aggro there, right? Is he alright? So, I wonder what happens if you... Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, so you reckon I could jump and cast? The Tower of the Lieutenant and the Nazgul. Sorry, we did 10 hours trying to compete with server first. Oh, did you win? I fought that creepy spider boss in Once Human last night. She's pretty tough. Well, depends on what level you go in, obviously, Joshua. But yeah, she's I don't like her anyway because of the eggs, man. I find the line of sight, weirdly enough, got quite an apt conversation in it. The line of sight on the eggs is a pain in the ass, man. So sometimes I just can't see where they are, dude. Dwindled to 3. What happened to them, out of interest, Castle? You know, what happened to your Lord of the Rings player base? You know, what went on to other games, as in other MMOs? Or, you know, just like all things, you know, ultimately come to an end kind of thing. Oh, I was watching a YouTube video about Armor Reforger Moon. I mean, it's Bohemia Interactive, so like anything they do, it's probably going to be a bit shit at some point, right? But yeah, I mean, it looked cool. I mean, what I saw was like pretty neat, man. 100% got a jump shot. Is that a real thing though then, right? Yeah. Only your instacasts you can do that. So instacasts... Wonder why they've gone down that route of it. It does seem a little bit strange. Kind of cool that my somewhat meant in jest observation turned out to be somewhat correct. So that's still really good though, Starkey, right? That's still really good, man. What, really actually died in real life? See, this is something we don't always talk about, isn't it? You know, like people remember like the old WoW guilds and, you know, or you know, getting invited to weddings and things. You know, people getting married and stuff. You know, celebrations, having children. Sometimes there's also the flip side of that as well in the Castle. You know, people that got lost along the way, man. I think Star Citizen will have a huge community of people that never fucking make it to the ending. It has its quirks, but definitely social MMA shooter form. Yeah, I can't remember who it was, dude. Is it? I can't remember the fella's name on YouTube. He's quite. Oh my god, Shane. Got no line of sight on the map. Just no line of sight. We all. I assume we've got a double mez on here, right? So let's just make sure you are on Shades's. I can't see it. It definitely does not count as line of sight on that. Alright, where are we, Shanesy? Shanes has not got a target. Let's just wait. There she goes. We'll just wait a moment. We'll top her up. Little heal. I'm going to pop my mana. We'll double check the assist. Make sure we're not breaking the mess. Dump us some nice big armor boost, open the gap on it, a little bit of DPS on it, and then I'm going to sit out for a moment. I could go in on melee with prayerful combat on, but I'd rather not. Close proximity to that other one. We probably want to get used to moving them away, don't we? You know, if we've got two mezzes in close proximity. Once we choose our target, we really need to be seeing if we can nudge them away a little bit. But we can worry about that in harder content, I think. I don't know how big AoE spells are in this game. You know, whether some are, you know, just a meter or two, or if it's either like single target or, you know, everything's 10 meters. Yeah, Marbright. I don't know what happened to him after we all sort of went our own ways. He was in bad health and was on borrowed time. Had him on PlayStation Network. But I haven't seen him in years, so assume the worst. No, that's awful, Castle. It is. It's kind of sad, isn't it, man? So it's never nice losing someone, but yeah, it's kind of weird. It brings it all home, isn't it? You know, the connections you make in these online games. Oh shit, is it my turn to loot soldiers? We should be good to go in there, right, Shades? Just give us the all clear and we'll head up. We're nearly at the save for him. Should we just have a couple of spiders after? Oh, we've got one. Yeah, I was going to say maybe one or two more pools. I'm never totally sure about this because the amount of times there's like a little bottleneck here where all the Black Rose farmers sort of hang around. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to burn some mine. I need a swig of coffee, man. All right, we're nearly back there, boys. So, should we, you know, when we get there, little stretch of legs, yeah, little stretch of legs, get yourself a drinky peas, and then settle in for a good solid little farm run for a half hour plus. I mean, I'll be here as long as you fucking want me here. I've got half a bar to make. Just keep eating that macro for Shanes, man. So we're good to go then, Shanes, yeah? Well done, well done. Left side, guys, stay away from that tunnel. And we are in our little safe spot, my fine feathered friends. Very nice. We're a bit slower on that run, so we do want to top up on all buffs. XP rest, grab a drink, put the cat out. Whatever you gotta do, boys. Kick ash, you don't. Well, no, I'm gonna buff everyone on it. Right, so What did we learn last time? You just got to be very, very careful on maze breaks, yeah? I'm starting to feel like, you know, like in a lot of MMOs, it's like tanking. Very frustrating, yeah? Very frustrating. So many people don't see it through the eyes of a tank. Healing, obviously, can be very frustrating. Enchanters. I think there's a new kid on the block for like needing some kind of like heavy induced cannabis THC eyeball resin. I cannot begin to imagine how frustrating it is to be a mesmer user who constantly gets the messes broke. It's got to single-handedly be the worst thing in the game, right? It must drive you mad. Most went on some of the games and then the three of us slowly drifted apart. It happens. Yeah, it does, mate. It does. Absolutely. Right, I'm just going to have a quick Jimmy Riddle. I'll be like literally 60 seconds. Hopefully I won't get piss on my hands. Yeah, you should see Chris going crazy with the breakers. Yeah, I just know it's going to be like it's going to be the new kid on the block for angst. You know, just players going insane and having to visit the GP to get some sort of like, you know, what do they call that stuff? What do they have in America to cheer the fuck out? People should think the tank is having a full-blown COVID and stay away until mobs are placed nicely. Yeah, or not DPSing as well. That's the other thing. Everyone's so eager to start DPSing, man. And I get it. I do understand. But I think if you've got a new tank that you've not played with before, you don't know what their gear is, you don't know what the knowledge is, give them room, man. You know, give them room to breathe. No, it's not pre-gabbling. No, pre-gabbling's a nerve pain thing, isn't it? It's what's it? Not Viagra. What's it called? It's huge in America, isn't it? I can't think of that. It's probably a branded name in America, isn't it? Everyone was on it at one point, weren't they? Probably still are. I think it's an antidepressant, isn't it? Vicodin. Is it Vicodin? Is that a US thing? Vicodin? Chill the fuck out. Go and pop a Vicodin. I'm ready, by the way. So whatever. Thanks. Every time that Wookiee says "ready for fun and frolics," I always think he thinks we're in some sort of weird sex cult. Frolicking. It's such an old person thing, isn't it? Since you go for a jolly good frolic. What the fuck even is that, bro? Hang on, let me get this. Oh my god, Shades, what the hell? Why are you getting it so fucking hard? Is that because there's two on it? It's gotta be that. Oh my god, let me guess. I have got to do... Oh, I probably should stay there. Is he mezzed? He's mezzed, isn't he? I'll move out of the way so Shades can see him. Nice mez, Starkey. Nice mez, bro. Very nice. Very nice. All things spacey. Right, I'm going to sit out and fight for a bit. Is that what I said, Vince? Or did I say something else? I can't remember what I said now. Yeah, the reason it rings a bell is because I think it was in Landman. I'm sure the episode I watched on Saturday, that Billy Bob Thornton tells her to go and pop some. And like literally a few minutes later, she's like super chilled out, man. Targeting is screwed in here today. Did he fuck it up again, Starkey? Who broke the maze, Starker? At least my auto target's not going back on, Wookie. That's been driving me mad, dude. I just don't know. It's like every time I boot the game up, or even sometimes if I go from like one zone to another, I swear my auto target sometimes gets twigged back on. Couldn't target shot. Oh, right. What, as in on the panels, or as in the F2 buttons? Or do you mean just in the game? I find it very hard, Wookie, to click the mob when you're all surrounding it. 9 times out of 10, I get the little hand icon, you know, to trade. I'm not entirely convinced they don't need to turn that off, you know, so we can maybe have like a little button. So I you know what I mean? If I'm trying to choose a target and it's like, Jesus Christ, I can't get rid of the hand, you know? It's not easy. And of course, it wouldn't be a problem if we could macro... if we could hotkey macros. That would alleviate probably 90% of the issues, right? I'm going to be honest, it sort of feels like a workaround. You can't use exposed. I'm opening the gap, so if anybody... I am trying to open the gap, and obviously Divine weakened very early on in the fight, which should just take the edge off for the shield, so we can keep maintaining Ward of Light for longer. I assume it works like that. See, this is the question I've got. Is the increased armor class from Fortifying Presence applicable to all damage inbound, or is it negligible? Does it only count against direct health damage? Or does that increased armor class include damage to the shield? I genuinely... Oh, a level... My next level, which is why I'm so fucking desperate to get there, it's because I get a new Ward of Light. It's quite a lot more powerful than the one I've got. So it's a really nice... It's literally like the backbone of the cleric class, man. So it's a huge benefit when we get that. You know, at the moment, I feel we're sort of like, you know, on that cusp with some of the content. You know, a little edge ain't going to go amiss, you know? Well pulled, Shades, by the way. Doing well. Nearly 5 years and still not had COVID. Can I hink you shit? So you're one of those then, aren't you? You're one of these people that we should immediately pack into the back of a black van and take you to some dart-flung Umbrella Corporation research facility, Castle, where you never see the light of day again, yeah? To reverse engineer your weird, uncanny resistance. You were one of the chosen ones. Obviously, if you're a conspiracy theorist, you were clearly chosen to survive the apocalypse. And I just also would like to point out, you work for government. It's very fucking suspicious, if you ask me. Viking in a fixed dose combination of analgesic containing acetaminophen, or N-acetyl paminophenol, and hydrocodone. Oh, I know hydrocodone. Oh, God, Shades! Shit! So I've got you. Alright, we're back. Holy shit, you got hit so fucking hard then, dude. Alright, everyone stay calm. I might have taken my eye off the ball a little bit there, boys. Everything's good. Mana's good. The rest of the team's looking okay. Alright, let's get you a little heal. Clank of light. I'm just going to dash over here. Grab that loot. Great Mez, Starkey. Again, great Mez. You didn't take an XP drop there, did you, Shades? Because we got you back up, yeah? Stark is getting no aggro, or at least I don't think he is. He said he got some sort of aggro dump on Mesmer Break. Let's get some Divine Weekend. We'll pop the open gap. Shield's holding well, so I'm not going to stress. Stark is taking a little bit of damage there. Shane's pop the shield. A little bit of DPS. Love the new mana drain. What? So is this something you're doing to give me mana back? Is it? Or whoever needs mana, is it? Looking good, dude. Should I tell you what it is? Every AA break. AA break? What's AA? CC, crowd control, AA. What's AA, dude? Like a mixture of amylotriptyline and codeine phosphate. A bit for some of that. Dude, that sounds like mind-bogglingly good stuff. I anything more than a paracetamol, I feel weird. No, not I shouldn't say shit, but I don't feel right. I don't do that stuff very well, mate. Quite like morphine, not gonna lie. I drain for myself all the time. Oh, I have that. I've got prayerful combat, so I restore 1 mana. But I don't know how that scales, man. It seems to be more efficient if I'm in melee combat than sitting on my ass mid-combat. But I'm going to be alright. Because I'm a little bit distracted when I'm streaming, I tend not to do it. How many tests did you do, Caskell? I literally rolled natural 20 every time. Was sat for 2 weeks eating dinner with someone getting a very strong line a meter opposite me, and someone with it next to me didn't test positive at all during it. It's because it wasn't the real thing, right, Caskell? It's just the way it is, though, isn't it? Some people just don't get this shit, man. Liquid morphine is fucking good, dude. Well, morphine straight into your fucking veins is the best, but liquid morphine is very good, yeah. Shades, I can't see you. Yeah, it is. It's ridiculously good. Hydrocodone on their own are pretty fun. I don't take Tylenol, Advil. Oh, and I don't. What is Advil? Is that just like paracetamol, or is it kind of like one of those like? Because you can take ibuprofen and paracetamol together, can't you? You can double dose on those. I think so. Something. I don't take that stuff, so I don't really know, to be honest. I actually made an error there. I didn't actually double check I was on the correct assist. So I could have broken Mez there. That's a bit more. You drain 3% per second for 10 seconds. Half fills the mana. Oh, that's nice, dude. That is nice. I've got this, which is quite nice. Prayerful Rest, which is an immediate, and it's only on a 90-second cooldown. So yeah, sometimes it depends on the group. Sometimes I pop it as soon as it's up, just to cut down time. Other times, like that tank I was playing with yesterday, I had to keep it in reserve. I just had to, because I was double tanking as a cleric. So I was double tanking 2 mobs, and he was tanking 1 mob, still requiring heals from me. It was a fucking nightmare, dude. Yeah, I get 20% back, but I am in a weakened state after it, you see. So. But that's on a 90-second cooldown. You're right, Tramadol. Yeah, Tramadol's another. That's that's the one I had. I can't. Cocodamol, Tramadol, liquid morphine, pregabalin. I'm trying to think what else they were trying to ram down my fucking throat. Shane, so I do need to get you my writ back on, don't I? The writ of refreshing. Paracetamol is. I don't know. Do you have like 2 common painkillers, anti-inflammatory sort of painkillers? You've got like aspirin, which you don't see a lot of in the UK, but obviously acts as a bit of a blood thinner and stuff for people with heart conditions. So you got aspirin. And then the day-to-day, oh, I've got a bit of a headache, is something that we call paracetamol. Like some people pop paracetamol like all day fucking long, mate. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to. But yeah, it's just like the over-the-counter. Anyone can buy it. You can buy it in like a local corner shop. So I don't know if that helps you sort of like, yeah, is it, yeah, so aspirin's different to paracetamol. They are two fundamentally different sort of chemical compounds in terms of how they work. So yeah, you probably just got a branded version. We don't really have branded paracetamol. You just buy paracetamol, unless that is the fucking brand. But we do have, like ibuprofen, we have branded ones like Nurofen, don't we? So again, you probably got, you know, just a slightly different name for it. Parathemol, who knows, Vince? Yeah, I know we call it paracetamol. All sorts of like just plain Jane packets. You know, supermarkets do their own branded ones. Rage buys a load from the fucking cash and carry. What is the point for locking the buff? Where is the point for locking the buff bar? The buff bar? You mean the one up here, or this one? I don't know. I've never clicked up there to worry about it. This one up here. I was gonna say I can't lock the buff bar. Above the skill. Oh shit. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Very nice. Very nice. Panadols, bro. Oh, I've never heard of Panadol. Is that UK? Could we get? Is that you? Oh, that's you. Was that Vince? Tricky. Panadol. Never heard of that. Is that like a UK branded paracetamol? Yeah. I know you've mentioned this, haven't you, Casco? Didn't you say that you felt like some paracetamol it's not all created equal, which I find personally very hard to believe, because they're normally based on a milligram component, aren't they? My turn to loot. They're a pain in the ass to see the bodies at times, aren't they? 6 silver, boys. What's the highest we've had so far? Oh, Jesus. Are you alright, Joshua? Did the family have a nice weekend if you're out there, mate? Panadol. In the UK? Yeah, I've never heard of Panadol. Yeah. I suppose I've never bought... I think I've only ever bought paracetamol for the girlfriend. 9 times out of 10, it'd be in Tesco's. The Cult of 5'8". I saw that, yeah. Cult of 5'8", too. Bit of a weird name, isn't it? So we got a double pull here then, have we? Alright, let me start off. So we've got a clear and very definite... Let me see. So I'm going to assume Starkies. You are out of line of sight, Starky, just in case anything goes wrong, by the way, dude. Clear the whole dungeon. There's no way we could clear the dungeon, Vince. Even just around this corner and through the lair, it leads us to the ghosts, dude. And there's no way. Well, I say there's no way. We could probably give it a... We'd probably be alright. Probably, I mean, it's a big ramp up though, dude. I don't think anyone in this group really knows that area very well. I know the beginning section. But just make sure we've got the right assist on. Don't want to make any errors there. Make sure we're in the one shades is it in. Top that miner off, why not? I'll throw in a little cloak of light. You're right, Feezy. How are you, mate? 46 silver from the boss. Really? Is that how much? Is he up? Is the named Black Rose in there, Starkey? We were stuck inside. Ah, dude, has it really been that bad with the snow? So you just had like a chill weekend? That sounds kind of nice, Joshua. Lemsip is a brand. Yeah, you got to be careful, haven't you? Because Lemsip includes, is it like 500 milligram of paracetamol? So you can't have your double dose of 500 and your Lemsip, can you? You got to be a bit careful. But you can take Lemsip, obviously, because it's paracetamol and ibuprofen, yeah? When it comes to healing tanks, what have you had the easiest time with? Do you mean from a cleric's point of view? I can't answer that, dude. Because one, it depends on the level. Two, it depends on the gear. Three, it depends on the actual ability. And four, it depends on the content, bro. I'm going to be honest, I've had no issues healing. All things being, you know, if I was to consider things as being equitable, you know, giving like a new tank in a new area the benefit of the doubt, I would say I find them all quite easy to heal, to be honest. It's only other people that make it difficult when they grab aggro and things like that. So I'm just going to move a little bit to the side there. I'm just going to wait a moment. I'm in deep, deep trouble myself there, man. Get a little heal on. So I'd see what everyone else would do then. Look like a rabbit in the fucking headlights from my perspective. But yeah, I would say if things are all going well, it doesn't really matter, to be honest, dude. You know, all the tanks are good tanks. You know, whoa, Wookiee's got aggro now. What the hell, dude? Whoa, what the fuck, Wookiee? I actually had the heal on you there, dude. What happened there, dude? We could do with a post-encounter breakdown. I saw it happening. I swear I got that heal on you then, dude. It even came straight in with the shield, but the shield never took, which is the only reason I knew you'd gone down, to be honest. Yeah, but why is it... That's what I don't understand though, Starkey. If you couldn't mez it, why did it go to Wookiee? Normally, if a mez breaks, it goes straight for me. Because I'm the only other person that's really got aggro. You know what I mean? It's either me or the mez, normally. Because we're the only two that have kind of upset that mob. Unless we had some sort of large group heal from Wookiee, which I just don't know why he'd have done that. So I can't imagine that would be the case. Because no one else was injured, were they? So I don't know. There's got to be something that's happened. Because he's a shame, isn't he? So could be heal. Oh, it could just be heals. Maybe just dumped a load of heals on Shane's. So it's that same way I can get it. So to be fair, I do keep thinking it's playing a monk actually, to be fair. I might pop my torch on. I feel like it's very dark in here. I had to switch to my shield yesterday, Wookiee. Because I just didn't trust. I was tanking so much, dude. I know it doesn't make a massive difference, but I felt like it was at least giving me a little bit of an edge. My mum took once the stuff I took for my battle of Tramadol. She started projectile vomiting. It was so strong. Tramadol is really strong, isn't it, dude? Like really strong. Get a little bit of light in here, boys. Crew bosses drop that much as well. Crew bosses. Oh yeah, the Black Rose crew bosses. Yeah. I think that's what I'm thinking about. But there's also a named, isn't there? Which is, I think, what Starkey mentioned. I have a feeling they should let Dire Lords wear plate. It makes no sense to let them be chain. So what's the high? Can they only wear presumably chainmail? Can they then? Is that where they sort of cap out? The anti-caster kit is incredible. They have high. Oh, we talking about the because we were talking about this the other day, weren't we? So the Dire Lords are really, really good at tanking magic casters, etc., aren't they? Is that Starkey? I'm so sorry, Starkey. I just saw you getting absolutely hammered there, bro. Keep looking across at Twitch chat, assuming everything's alright. You okay, bro, yeah? I'm good, boys. Silence, you couldn't mez AoE aggro heal. I debuffed the mez mob and I AoE. Got you. So I keep thinking you're playing the monk for some reason, Wookie. I keep thinking of you as being the monk from yesterday, dude. Shield's not doing much for tanking. Well, you bet you're going to be obviously damage mitigation with the shield is better than not having the shield. You know, if it's a choice between a torch and a shield, absolutely I want to be tanking the shield. But I can't switch. If I suddenly get aggro and bubble, I can't pop my shield in. And yesterday I was playing with a tank that just didn't know what he was doing. But I mean, there's a difference between not knowing what you're doing and not knowing what you're doing and not listening and not communicating. That's a bad tank. There ain't no other way of spinning it. No one minds it if you're a bad tank, yeah? We can help out. We can make suggestions. You know, we can slow the pace down a little bit, do some dummy runs, all that sort of stuff, right? But when you're not communicating in chat, when you're pulling at times when you've been told not to pull, when you're constantly doing double and triple pulls, when you really shouldn't be doing, you know, at worst double pulls, then that was annoying yesterday. I will never ever group with that tank again. Although, like I said, you know, we made for a laugh just to show why things are bad. I used to love the crowd control macros and add-on people adding wow the personal messages. Yeah. I have to say, what's everyone's thoughts on this with the macros in group chat? Dude, God of fucking mighty, man. The group we were in yesterday, Wookie, when the rogue joined us, it hadn't been that bad earlier in the day, but I think they started copying one another. Oh my fucking God, dude. It's like every fucking spell they were casting had a fucking macro built around it. It was doing my head in, mate. It made it so hard to understand what was going on in the general discussions. I understand some of them are super useful, especially for pickup groups, but at the same time, I think sometimes you need to chill on it. It's a bit like post-processing as a game's developing. You suddenly found like, oh wow, oh bloom, look, oh blooms, oh, we'll add that to our game. Oh, chromatic aberration, well, that looks easy to implement. And before you know it, you've got it just because you've got it. But sometimes it can really make reading the chat window a freaking nightmare, bro. Yeah, that one, Starkey. I'm not gonna name and shame in chat here, but fucking hell, dude. Like, at least talk to us, man. Like let us know. Yeah. Although I don't play a tank, you know. Why are you playing a tank if you're not going to at least try and communicate with the team if things are going wrong? Used to love the CC macros. Yeah, to be honest, tank gloves. 12 armor, 1 strength, 1 constitution, 3 power. That sounds really nice. Sounds really nice. You're right, Vince. 100% tank needs to be with the group. I always. What do you mean? I always announced even when my tank heal knew when I pulled it, clicked the rest of the group in. Oh yeah. A tank just needs to at least communicate. You know, if they're struggling, or if you know, if you're not waiting for mana to top up, then at least listen to the chat when people are saying, "I really need you." You know, another 30 seconds. You're pulling a little bit too fast. You know, you're pulling on say 70% mana, and I really need to be on 80% mana. You know, especially if a double pull happens, which is what was happening to me yesterday. You know, you don't have to wait for all the mana to be back in the grip normally if you're on good solid sort of round robin pulls, but. He was putting so consistently double pulls, and I was burning through so much mana because I was tanking, like full blown tanking, and having to heal. You know, I was getting through mana a lot faster than I needed to be, man. Where are we at? We're on Whispering Lands, Evonius. Yeah, Whispering Lands. EU Whispering Lands. Raiding spin seems like... I think raiding's different. I think if you're doing... especially when you're talking like 25 player plus, you have to be... at least the... I suppose it depends on what you called them in the different games that you played, but you know your group leaders had to be in voice comms. It's essential. There really is just no way around that. Although, to be fair, I think, you know, games like World of Warcraft now, you know, with all the add-ons that literally says, you know, like, oh, in 3 seconds there's going to be a giant red fucking beam of light coming out of the boss's gob. Everyone needs to, you know, step left a bit. You know, there's so many add-ons now that just trivialize all the content. You know, you don't need the raid leader. They've almost become like an AI raid leader in some instances. But you know, I get it. Not everyone wants to be on voice. I totally get that. You know, I'd never force people to communicate on voice, unless we were, you know, really hardcore in it. You know, we wanted to get a world first in an MMO. You know that, because that means you join that guild for that. So your expectations are that. However, if you're a casual guild, some people might only want to listen. At least if you can join, you know, a Discord or a TeamSpeak server, whatever it is that you're on, and you can listen to the tank or the raid leader, at least, you know, that's good enough, right? Does run count as tank communication? Nah, dude, come on, it's train to zone, bro. Come on, run is for like modern people. You got to remember, this is EverQuest players, mate. They're all sort of like about 85, I think, dude. So that they use like weird terminology like train to zone instead of like fucking leg it. 5-man guild run dungeons, not much was said in the TeamSpeak, was it? Yeah, I mean, for 5-man guild runs, the chance are you probably... I mean, it definitely helps, though. I mean, it's lovely when Wookiee and Shades are on it outside of this... Oh, shit, Shades. I've not got any line of sight on you there, mate. I'll give you a little dinky heal, my friend. Starkey, I keep getting you as a target when I try to get the spider. Do you use tab target? I do, yes. I do when there is line of sight. I'm in on a world first, but the game was dying then. Always the German guilds got the prime ones. What game was this, Vince? Was this World of Warcraft or? I love World of Warcraft. I fucking love it. But I do know the journey will always end. You know, I know the end game, WoW, becomes such a drawn out, look at the heads up display game that's why I'm enjoying World of Warcraft during the simple act of leveling, reading the quests, you know, and actually doing a bit of role play, walking around, you know, enjoying it for what it is, because I know that ultimately WoW will become something I no longer enjoy. It's and no matter what you do, people very rarely make it through to the end. You know, no matter how hard you try, you know, it's. I love WoW. I love it. I think it's a great game. You know, I've got nothing bad to say about it because I know what it is. It's like Ark. You know, I absolutely, truly, passionately love Ark, but it is a piece of shit. I totally know that. But I do enjoy it, you know. WoW, I like the early game, you know, when everyone's kind of like taking their time, you know, getting back into the game a little bit. But before you know it becomes a beast. And I don't think you can play WoW, modern day WoW, without a ton of add-ons and, you know, alerts and DPS meters and aggro meters and all that sort of stuff. And, you know, that's, I don't know. I've been there, I've done it, mate. I don't really want to get there again. Ambulate rapidly towards the exit. Post haste, Toodly. I like it, Kelswell. I like it. Right, let's get these debuffs on. Oh, hang on. Did open the gap take there? I think it did. Someone already used it. We have. We've got the minus 25% armor class. I'll try and do that a bit faster, actually, guys. Now now we're in a bit of a rhythm. It does look like we've got... Oh, it's Wookiee. Is it Wookiee? Who's that in there? Oh, no, that's a scout, isn't it? If they do add macros for... Sorry, hotkeys for macros, I have no idea where I'm going to hotkey my fucking assist. There was a lot of cross-playing between... High-end level players between WoW and Rift. What do you mean, dude? So lots of high-end WoW players also played Rift? I don't know much about Rift, dude. I know, I think McGlashan has always spoken very highly of it. It's quite an old game now, isn't it? Anyone playing that? What's it called? Monsters and something? Monsters and Mayhem. Anyone know the one I'm desperately trying to pull out of the hat here? We've got sold to some handset company. Oh, really? I assume it's pretty much a dead game these days, right? Silenced. Is it silenced or it's actually blinded, isn't it? I don't think it is a silence. I think it's a blind. But it actually does root you, doesn't it? I'd really like Rift. Yeah, a lot of people said that, yeah. What game were we playing when people said Rift was very much like it? It wasn't this. Because it had building in it, right? Rift. I'm just trying to think what MMO we would have been playing at the time. That's it, Monsters and Memories. Yeah, I've only ever seen a little bit of it, and I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I'm not here to try and sugar. It looked like fucking shit. Yeah, it looked like absolute fucking wank fest, mate. You know, the design of the game looked like something that you'd knock out in Unity in 10 minutes. I'm not saying this one's overly pretty, but this makes Monsters and Memories, you know. It'd be an insult to say like Minecraft looked worse. Minecraft's actually quite a beautiful game at times. So I don't know about Monsters and Memories because my first impressions were just so like fuck that. Only brief. There's even more EverQuest than this is, and it's in early development. Yeah, well, I suppose one could argue this is really still in early development. It might have been around for a long time, but they don't seem to be necessarily. There's a long way to go still, isn't there? To be honest, this is still very early, right? Oh, I don't want that. I only talk about it so much because of the similarity to Rift, yeah. What was the Eastern complete knockoff of World of Warcraft? I mean, literally. I swear even the icons were the freaking same. Anyone remember it? What was it called? I think it was free to play, wasn't it? And it really was. It was like, dude, that is literally World of Warcraft. I can't remember the name though. Allods. Oh, if that is it, that is. It doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. But yeah, if that's the one, dude. Yeah. So Monsters and Memories could be one to look out for if we like this older style game then, yeah? Or oh shit, let me just see. Yeah, it's blind. I'm blinded. So we're back up and running. Not the best place to be tanking up there, not gonna lie. Not from where we were. I mean, we can adapt, but... Tarisland. That's the one. That does ring a bell. I'm not saying it's right, but that... Oh, no. Tarisland's the recent one. So, no, it isn't that. No, Tarisland was relatively recent. So, no, it isn't that. That was just like literally a few months ago, wasn't it? That's where all the New World content creators that had been slagging off New World for years, right? Absolutely, months, should I say. New World is dead. I hate this game. And then Tarisland came around, and then they all popped over there because they were getting paid shitloads of money to play it. And then all suddenly begrudgingly admitted it was shit because the money had dried up. Yeah, I fucking remember that well, dude. But maybe Alod's is the one then, dude. Maybe I just don't remember the name. I mean, obviously I never played it. Do you know of any other good games / MMOs other than Pantheon? What do you mean? What are you after, T-Pop? You have to... I mean, I can name you tons of really good games, dude, but I don't know. You have to like an MMO multiplayer group-based kind of thing, PvE or PvP. I mean, there's loads of great games out there. I'm just looking forward to seeing where Pantheon goes, because I think it has got a bright future, and hopefully I can overcome the issues I've got with grouping. As you know, I'm sure as we all get closer to the level cap, we'll start seeing a little bit more, more options there, right? Because I am really struggling at the minute. It is a big problem for me. What else we got? I mean, Ashes I've pretty much written off. No, not as in I won't play it. I just don't care about Ashes of Creation. To me, I've already sort of like, I wouldn't say I'm invested. Certainly not financially, but I am already emotionally and mentally invested in Star Citizen because it's the only game out there that is doing something at a technical level that no one else is doing. And yeah, whether people see that as an excuse, I don't really care. But at least it's something. You know, the dynamic server meshing is 100%. Why are you not keeping aggro? There's no way. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on? That was getting a bit airy canary, wasn't it? I was gonna say, can't remember now. Oh, Ashes, yeah. So I don't really care that much about Ashes until I suppose we get closer to launch. In which case I will 100% be looking at it. No doubt about that, mate. You know, I wish them all the best. You know, I'd like to pop on and have a look at it, but there's no way I'm spending that sort of money on any game outside of Grand Theft Auto, mate. It ain't happening, bro. But the Monsters and Memories I might have a more serious look at, if anyone can tell me that it's worth a look. In which case, yeah, cool. Rift was a good... Yeah, a lot of people say, yeah, Rift was good. Yeah, so it seems to be the people that played it enjoyed it a lot. You know, feel like it was a sad day when presumably something bad happened. Or was it just a steady dwindling player base? Star Wars Galaxies, it really was the classic sort of like Alderaan situation, wasn't it? It's like Star Wars Galaxies went from like this amazing game to this like almost dead game, you know, in the space of like, what, 18 months or so? It was not a happy time for Star Wars Galaxy players, was it, when something happened? Skill trees. No, there's no skill trees. You basically have your skill book, and each time you level, you may unlock new skills. And they basically, think of it as not so much skill trees. One could argue it is a little bit. You get to choose which one you want. But you basically got your three... I can't remember. So some of these are called techniques. Some of them are called utilities. And some of them are just like your basic skills. They have stupid names and things and everything in this game. Don't know why they feel like they need to make it so fucking complicated, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, but basically, you've got 4 here. Let's call them utilities. You've then got 6 techniques. And then you have your 9 base skills, all of which you choose from in here. So I suppose you could sort of argue it is a bit of a tree, but not really, mate. I think that would be big dicking it a little bit. So sometimes when you level, you get a whole new skill. Sometimes when you level a particular ding in, you know, heavy crushing or something, you might get a new skill. every 5 levels you get like a passive boost, which is normally an attribute boost. So they're called traits. And again, even the traits show in here. Yeah, they're in there somewhere. Let's not risk it while we're fighting. Let's just do Divine Weaken first. I swear I could cast Cloak of Light. Wildstar, man. We often talk about Wildstar, don't we? I thought I was one of the very few people that played that. Because I didn't play it for long. It's like it came out and it was like dead before. And for me, that was one of the fastest dead MMOs I'd ever played. I'm sure it isn't, but it was for me. The people I played it with vanished so fast that obviously I didn't stick around. You know, you play MMOs with your friends, don't you? But yeah, I actually really like Wildstar. I think Wildstar, if they relaunched it tomorrow with a bit of a graphical overhaul, I think it'd be a fucking great game. I really do. I think there's a modern day audience ready for Wildstar. I think it was a little bit just too different at the time, wasn't it? Is it my turn to leave? Sorry. Are we, did someone ding? I've never heard a ding yet playing the game. The only reason I know people ding is because I see GZ in chat. I have no idea what the ding is, if that makes sense. Literally, like, no idea. Well, don't forget, make sure you got your... Oh, shit, I thought that was missed. Alright, I'll stand here and tank it for a bit. I'll stand here and tank it. Alright, I'm just going to move out of the way. I did not break that. I did not break that mez, right? I'm nearly dead. Whoa, 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 why is the mez breaking? Is that my auto? It's not my auto attack, right? I'm fucked, dude. He's breaking it, Starkey. I haven't got anything in the tank for shades because I'm blinded, dude. Jesus Christ, that just nearly fucking cost us. Please tell me that wasn't me. I'm so sorry if that was me, guys. I swear I've double and triple checked my fucking auto attack. Normally I just stand there like a fucking cock in a forest, mate. Just waiting for the bright purple, man. Whew, that was Harry Canary, boys. That was Harry Canary. Wildstar Housing. Oh, see, I don't remember Wildstar Housing, dude. Oh, see, all that stuff, it's just so long forgotten. I don't even remember. Dude, if you'd said, did Wildstar have housing, I'd have gone like, not that I remember. I literally so Monsters and Magic. Sorry, it's not Monsters and Magic, is it? Monsters and Mayhem, is it? That's a bit like. Wildstar came out when I was playing Rift, so I glanced at it and winked. It was really good though, wasn't it? I know I like the backdrop of it. Wildstar was in beta for so long. Ah, right. Already old when it launched. The mobs have CC breaks that you need to interrupt. Oh, is that what's happening? Is that what happened? Did anyone say anything in chat? Scope, stop breaking mez. Scope, it was... Oh, no, it wasn't. Scope said he could put a dot on it. Wait 5 seconds till mez is in place and shades as the right target and then assist. So hang on then, but that's interesting. Are you saying that, the mobs actually have a way to break mez? That is a castable spell that we can see? I suppose the Mesmer would know that. That was someone in our party, I think. Looks like they put a dot on it. I will try it with the assist. I have sleep and I'm sleep half. Yeah, the sleep's a nightmare, Shanes. I think it's like a 5-second sleep. The amount of times I've nearly lost tanks because I've just missed the freaking Ward of Light, you know? Because 5 seconds is a fucking long time if there's 2 of them on you. Mobs can mez, root, and silence. Well, I know that. That's not what Right way, she said the mobs have got crowd control breaks that we need to interrupt. In other words, they can break our crowd control. Obviously, I know they can. I mean, literally, we're talking about blind. We know that. The one that isn't Mez can break the Mez mobs out of crowd control with abilities. Oh, right. So it's not the one that's Mezed, but if we've got two mobs, one's Mezed and the other one isn't, the one that isn't Mezed can actually break the Mez. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. We played a game recently that had that in it. It wasn't an MMO. It was, you know, so something like a single player game. Where you had to keep an eye on the other mobs because they'd basically... Are we alright, Shanes? Stark is in a bit of bother up there, isn't he? I've got you bubbled, bro. I've got you bubbled. Stark is in trouble up top, lads. Stark is in a lot of trouble up tops. I'm going to get a little heal on time and a bubble on you, bro. Stark is getting absolutely hammered, man. I was going to say, if that happens, Starky, bring them back to me, maybe, and then I can start melee. I really don't want to back away too far. You know, I'll take it as the cue that you've kind of lost your positioning on it. If you bring it to me, dude, and I'll off-tank it. I can easily do that, dude, if it saves you, man. But I won't do it unless you calm down. I'll assume you're just waiting for a cooldown, things like that, dude. Because at least you're keeping it away from us, aren't you? So it doesn't, like, bounce. But if you've got aggro and you bring it down to me, I'll start my prayerful combat on it. Some flash shields on shades. I'll probably keep aggro for the duration of the fight. Maybe narcoleptic tanking should be a thing. I ain't got narcoleptic tanking. That's what I had yesterday off stream, dude. That was that tank. God, he was so bad, dude. And I hate saying it, but it's like I said, there's a difference between being bad and also not listening and not communicating. You know, no one minds, but no one expects everyone to be fucking great at a video game, right? Most people are fucking useless at video games. Absolutely fucking terrible. Mainly Souls players. The ones that talk about Souls being difficult games. You know that they're talking out their ass. They're some of the easiest games in the world to fucking play. But it's micro dick gaming syndrome, isn't it? Oh, I play Souls game. I'm a proper gamer. Yeah, there's Litu Lisa. Any of you guys killing stuff I need a cleric level 14? I'm a bit. Can anyone just say hello to Litu? What's that? Dedicated interrupt / mez. Both watch it unless one misses. Yeah, I mean, I don't. No, I have no interrupts, so I literally don't need to worry about that shit. I literally can't interrupt shit. As far as I know, the cleric has no interrupts at my level. Scope every mez. Oh, Scope's breaking every mez. Is he really? Do we need to just have a 2-minute timeout and... I mez after you pull and run, then the closest gets mez so I can tap. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, it seems to be working well. We just got to stop breaking mez. That's why we wiped earlier, because we break mez. The worst thing is when we break a mez and we end up with pinball aggro. Because everyone fucking panics. And it happens every fucking time with DPS. They suddenly get aggro, so they completely now no longer have the ability to fucking think. So all they do is, I'm DPS, therefore I'm going to kill this mob. And now you're fucked. Let me just move my phone out. This is that Black Rose spot Geggins. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I've been here so many times now, dude. I mean, it's great for cash, look. We've already got 4 gold. You know, I started with 50 silver. No, nothing, actually, earlier today. I had 50 silver because we got this is just a nice little black rose pull area. You know, it's just that slight step up in combat. You know, it's things like skellies and mana, dude. They're fucking brain dead, bro. It's like the easiest content in the game. It's big open area. There's normally a few other groups hanging around there. You know, you learn nothing doing the mana, to be honest, mate. This and Gobbo Cave, really. And we still need to go back to the Gobbo Cave. You know, fighting in tight areas and, you know, getting your pull sorted and, you know, when the camera's halfway up your ass because you've been backed into a corner and shit's kicking off and you've got respawns and... It's no wonder people are struggling in the Gobbo Cavern when all they've done is skellies and fucking mana. I'm ready. Are we changing our strategies here? I notice there seems to be far too many people up on the platform, but... Alright, Shanes, let's get you sorted. Let's get that assist straight in with the open gap, straight in with Divine. Then we're gonna pop, if we can, anytime now. Waterlight, we're also gonna pop the Cloak of Light. A little bit of damage to the mob. Rest of the pack looks good. Stark is chilling out up there. Let's pop that again. Looking good, boys. Looking good. I try quite hard to be mildly incompetent rather than completely useless. Yeah, you know, it's shit. Scopes hitting spiders and getting it. Yeah, you know, no one needs to be like... I mean, like, I'm so much better when I'm not streaming and I can focus. That's what I was kind of looking forward to yesterday, man. We've had a couple of guild runs where I've been able to have a bit of a giggle with everyone in chat, and you know, Wookie and Shades and Ewelin and a few others have been on the Discord, even when I can't, believe it or not. It's sometimes at that time of day. So I've been having a chat. It's kind of nice and chill, man. I really enjoy it. But I do need to solve this getting in groups issue. So we need to make a decision about the guild, man. You're right, Geg. I decided to switch to Necro main. Don't think we have one. No, dude, I was talking about this over the weekend, dude. You know, people in chat were asking about, you know, classes and things. And dude, when I started playing, man, Necro is freaking everywhere, dude. Honestly, so many freaking Necros. It was crazy, man. I very rarely see a Necro now. Now, don't read into that. I'm not saying that comment is in any way representative of the reality of class balance on the server. But that is how I see it. I very rarely see Necros. You know, I really don't. I think, who knows, man? I'm sure they're a fantastic class. And if they're not brilliant at the minute, I'm sure they will be. So, yeah, I don't really worry too much. Hey up, Simpsy. Hey, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, Simpsy. What are we doing in here today, mate? You not at work today, Simpsy? Or is it one of your strange bank holidays over there? You sometimes have some fancy other ones, don't you, over there? How are you, mate? You had a nice weekend, Simpsy? Your Necro is 32 and it's the most OP class in the game. They actually need a nerf. But maybe that's why people aren't playing them. But maybe it's because they know there's a massive nerf coming. I don't know. I've never played one, dude, so I've got no idea, man. But all I can say is I don't see them very often. I will leave. I'm just going to answer this. Little bit of cheeky silver there, boys. Little bit of cheeky silver. You aim for absolutely average, Gimmer. I think that's probably better than 90% of fucking people, because I think the average, it's a bit like 5 out of 10 for computer games, isn't it? Everyone uses a completely different scale, so average is probably very up on that higher end of the spectrum, I think, dude. Trouble is, too much content creation, telling people how to play things. This is classic in ARPGs. Without people really understanding why they're doing it. I did watch Quinn. Did you watch Quinn? With fucking Musk. I thought Quinn was going to have a fucking aneurysm. That was funny as fuck, man. It was like incomprehensible to Quinn, wasn't it, that he actually knew what the fuck he was doing. That was funny, man. It's up on YouTube. I didn't see it live. You got a new work laptop. My frequently used emoji still hasn't called. Ooh, you got a new work laptop, Caskell. Are we okay? Hopefully everyone's going. There's a nice chunk of levels here today. Shh, I need to drink some coffee, man. You feeling a bit icky, Simpsy? What? Just like general icky. Nothing too hopefully long lasting. So a fair few bugs going around. We were talking about respiratory ailments at the moment, Simpsy. Seems to be a lot of oh shit. Alright, Shades, let's get you ready. Alright, I'm gonna bubble. So everyone needs to remember, it looks like Shades. We've got a triple pull here, boys. We got a triple pull, man. Right, Starkey. Let's have a look at you, mate. You're looking solid up there, yeah? We got Chi poised. You've got to be very careful on minor management here. I was going to suggest, if you're not back with us, right, everyone be super careful here, because Shades is going to be switching target. I'm going to bubble her and straight in on the next one, Shades. No hesitation. Straight in. Go. Choose the target. Start in. I've got the AC boost on you. That's it. Might even be worth, like, moving it a little bit, you know, just away from the other one. Let's get those debuffs on it. That's perfect. I'm going to do my little... Again, just going. I know we're good. That's beautiful, Shades. Careful of that. Careful of the spider behind you, by the way. Be alright. Well played, Starkey. Mine is looking shit hot, dude. Beautiful, lads. Beautiful. Triple pull. Handle like pros, man. When you go on to the next one, Shades, I'm going to bubble an AC with fortifying as soon as you go in. So just straight in, mate. No hesitation. Straight in. Let's get those debuffs on it. Open the gaps up. Divine Weakening's up. A little bit of DPS. I'm just going to top off Playful Light Heal over time. Rebubble because you took a big hit there and I'm out. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Buffs on all party members are good. Shaman buffs are up. Beautiful. Shields holding. Gonna open the gap again. Bubble up. Bit of DPS while we wait for fortifying presence. Look at that. Gorgeous, dudes. Absolutely gorgeous. A few things going around. They've been offering more flu COVID jabs. Is it? I'm not going to have any more jabs for COVID. I refuse to take it. I'm just not having any more, man. I did my little thing, and I ain't never taking those things again, dude. Yeah, it ain't happening, man. They can go fuck them up their own ass. I don't give a shit. My girlfriend has had so many fucking vaccinations now working for the NHS, right? And she works nearly exclusively at times with fucking COVID patients. So I always get fucking COVID anyway. And yeah, I know it's not there to stop you getting it, but dude, I haven't had a fucking top up for ages. You know, how many years now? And I've had COVID like what? 6 times is it now? Fuck it, mate. If my body hasn't built some sort of fucking resistance at the minute, then I don't give a fuck. I'm just tired of getting stabbed in the fucking arm, dude. It ain't happening anymore. Oh shit, hang on. Rorus has left, drops out of the group. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's left. He's left. That's a bit weird, leaving in the middle of a fucking fight, to be honest. Alright. So, I mean, he should be... I mean, I don't mean it disrespectfully, but he should be fairly easy to replace, right? We just need a DPS, don't we? For a meeting. Oh, so he actually... Well, yeah, he overextended then, did he? From 12 o'clock. Oh, he's been saying for a bit, has he? Yeah. I don't know. I remember also having a pop. I just made it a bit strange to leave like in the middle of a fight. Just like I actually did think something bad had happened, like maybe his kid had caught fire or something. So I was gonna say, you know, you got to do what you got to do. I wasn't having a dig. Wookie, what do we want to do? Just get someone else in. Yeah, just get anyone in. Depends. You can get a rogue. Rogue could stealth in. We've got a ranger, haven't we? So let's have a quick look. We got any high level rogues kicking about? 16, 17-ish. Level 7. He's not going to be any use, is he? Yeah, we might have to. We might have to stock out. Oh, it's 4 mobs, was it? Do we have another one pop on the back end of the clear? Did we? Yeah, I mean we can slash stuck if you want. I mean it's up to you guys. I mean. The more we can polish the route in through the Ravagers without use, because I know you're not a big fan of invisibility, are you, Wookie? But yeah, the more we can get the Ravage path clearance, and Shades has absolutely fucking nailed it today, man. It's like so much cleaner today, isn't it? So, you know, the experience, the confidence, it's all starting to show, isn't it? Yeah, that was my worry. You know, we couldn't even get to the Black Rose camp. Crew boss. The bosses aren't... The crew bosses aren't that bad, aren't they, to be honest? And it is a chunk of silver. It's up to you guys. Yeah, I was going to say, it'll work out, yeah. I mean, we could just, like, you know, stock out, take a 10-minute break, go grab a drink, you know, do whatever you got to do. So see if we can recruit someone else. Yeah, I'm good, yeah. If you want to go for the crew boss. Is it a single pull on the crew? Yeah. Oh, shit. Shades is not an FT. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. Holy balls, boys. Holy balls. Holy balls. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take another fucking COVID vaccine. I mean, I say this. I can guarantee if there's another actual epidemic, yeah, the girlfriend will make me have a fucking vaccine. So I won't actually get any choice in the fucking matter. And so if you're not having one, you're not coming in the house. It says it's fucking you that keeps bringing it into the fucking house, you mad lass. That's not the point. Well, it fucking is, isn't it? Really? And then she'll give me the look, and then I go, fine, stab it in my fucking arm. Get it over and done with. Shades was waving mid-fight. Was she really? It's the power's gone to her head, mate. Is she misclicking her macros and starting to dance in the middle of a fight? Did anyone loot the boss, by the way? Did we get anything from him? We good crew boss loot. Did we get any loot? Oh, he's behind us. 60 silver. Woo. Woo. And a bit of stale bread. Ooh, lovely. Oh, we'll pop that in the toaster. It'll be fine. Scrape a bit of mould off it. You got a text there from the doctors. We have to wear face masks again due to HMPV and flu spreading inside the building. I thought you worked like in people's homes. Oh, you mean in the doctors? Oh, you mean in the doctors you have to wear it? I don't mind wearing face masks. I got no issues with it. I didn't give a fuck. I think it's a fucking joke, to be honest with it. But especially the way people wear them. But as long the thing is, like, if I need to wear a mask, it's like the elderly folk, innit? you know, they could die. It's quite bad, right? So if it makes them feel a bit like more at ease because you've got a mask on, then I don't give a fuck. I'll just happily stick a mask on. I scare less people with a mask on as well, so it's probably a good thing. For my part, we could chain pull here for hours. I'll do what you say. It's your run. I'm alright. I mean, I think we might... If we don't want to get a triple pull. If we get a triple pull, we're going to have a serious fucking problem. Without the third DPS. Because our TTK on the first two mobs is going to be too slow to sustain mana on heals and flash shields for two people. But it would put a lot of pressure on Starkey. Because if Starkey's focus is on a double mez... We're down to sort of like 1 DPS really, aren't we? So as long as we're only going to do double pulls, we'd be fine. 3 pulls, I think we can end up making a rod for our own back, to be honest. Mid-fight waving helps with distracting the enemy. All right, I remember that. So you just do a little wave like that. I don't know. Shit, hang on. We definitely got... Ayo, that's not me. Shades, tank! Tank, what's the tank doing over here? Wait, stop fucking about! Thank you! Fucking hellfire. No, hang on. Who broke the mess? Now, is that because... Hang on, what happened there, Star? I've got a bubble on you, bro. Alright, I'm starting to get nervous now, mate. It's alright. Oh, beautiful. Well played, bro. Well played. Good teamwork. Right, everyone make sure you got the right assist on. I don't need... I'm gonna get myself some mana back as well. Woo! Holy balls, boys! Holy balls! Yeah, I need to... I've cancelled like 3 recently, seriously. I'm not even playing that fucking game, man. I need to sort it out. Do you know any royalty-free music from the start of the stream, Simpsons? It's costing me like £8 a month or something on Monster Cat for 1 fucking song, mate. I looked very quickly on YouTube yesterday, and there's loads of royalty-free songs, but they're all a bit shit, to be honest. There's got to be something to save me £8 a month. Grab that. Oh, don't need that. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a reminder. 16th of June, isn't it? 16th of June, we get the lunar servers, don't we? He seems to be taking a long time to kill, doesn't he? My apologies. I may not have done weaken on him or open gap. I do apologise. I actually thought I'd done that. That's my bad. You wear face masks to keep your face warm now that you have a beard. Doesn't that sound like contradictory? That literally makes no sense, does it? Surely you have a beard which keeps your face warmer than not having a beard. So why would you now need to wear a face mask to keep your face warm now that you've got a beard? That doesn't make any fucking sense, does it? I'm totally confused, dude. And why do you have to have a beard? What? Is that why the Chippendales is it a requirement now, mate? Yeah. So you got to have a big todger and a beard. Oh my god, Caskill. I did buy some music packs which are licensed to use wherever, so if you... Yeah, let us know. I mean, it's just pointless. I just can't afford it. It's ridiculous. Oh shit. That looked like a triple pull. Oh fuck. Oh no, I thought I was silenced as well, man. Oh, Shadesy baby! Thank you. Okay, let's make sure we got the right assist. Open the gap. Divine weakening. A little bit of DPS, I think. Get the old flow going. A little heal over time with Cloak of Light. Shield's holding strong. I'm not going to prematurely ejaculate my shield all over Shades. So I think we'll wait a little bit for that. Oh, hang on. She needs the money shot. There we go. Look at that. The bubble of love. But yeah, it's Monster Cat's pointless for me, man. It's just a stupid habit I got into, man. You can always get deeper into Halnir's Cave. I think I need to take a few days of home office to get some levels. Well, come and join us, dude. You're more than welcome. I'm here all day, fucking every day. Although technically at 18, I should move on to spiders, I think, or ghosts. Stark is saying watch the spooders, which are up there. We got a couple of Celis creepers up on the top. I can't see my mouse. I can't see my mouse. Simpsy, have you ever used a program called YOLO Mouse? I'm thinking of buying it for this game because I so often lose track of my bloody mouse. It's so hard to see it, man. Have we got a looking for member up, by the way? Or doesn't Wookie actually need a 10-minute break? So should we not wait, recruit? You know what I mean? Just because we can do it doesn't mean that... doesn't mean that we shouldn't be... I'm not actually going to hit that because it might... Oh shit, is that a spider there? Well, that was a spider on me, wasn't it? Cheeky little devil. You got an LFM up? Nice, nice. Oh, God, my eyes, man. My eyes, Shades! Yeah, it is, yeah. It's basically why Starkey never gets the fucking mez on first time. He's too busy fucking clicking 35 different things on the screen. And as for Wookie, we're not even going there today after his debacle this morning. You can use fire. Yeah, just grab a drink. Yeah, so we'll 5-min AFK break for all. Bish, bash, bosh, and don't worry about 5 minutes. Just I'd move in a little bit of Shades. Just tuck in, just a smidge. The reason is in case another group comes, because you'll be standing right where they need to be, so you might get splatted. So you might as well tuck into the back. Too busy playing Hunt the Mouse. It is. It can be ever so hard, can't it? I like the idea of what Caskell said though. I want it to be little, but then when I'm in panic, I go like that, and it goes big. Yeah, I don't really want a hotkey. I can't understand why Windows hasn't implemented that. If it's something that's so common within the, is it the Apple ecosystem, Caskell? That's not what a mace. I do hope they solve the animations for weapons. To me, it's like if they just raised everything up the same amount, it would look like it's resting on your shoulder, wouldn't it? Because you can see like Shades is under the armpit. Stark is under the armpit. Mine's under the armpit. Like, they just need to change that angle on the sit-down skeleton, and we'd probably have something that looked quite cool in a way. Need 5 minutes for a vodka and a cigar. Mate, if I could sit here in the middle of the day drinking vodka and cigars, yeah, I would not leave, dude. I would be that... Oh, my headset's died. Hang on. I'm just going to quickly sort my headset out and get myself another shot of vodka. Is it is it a fashion thing, Kelsey? Shit. God damn it. I've shown my noobness now, haven't I? I'm obviously not hip and cool with the young MMO kids with the armpit sheath. God damn it, dude. The armpit scabbard. Q eating a pot noodle while looking at Apple Macs to possibly replace mine. Oh, you're getting a new one, Casco, yeah. Why don't you get yourself a nice gaming PC so we can play proper games together? I think it's time you treated yourself, dude. Think of all the money you've been saving recently, bro. It's time for a nice... fuck that Apple bollocks. Get yourself a nice freaking gaming rig, mate. Get yourself a 5090 or something. You can afford that, right? A 9800X3D 5090. They're out at the end of the month, I think. 30th, is it? 30th of January they come out. You could literally put yourself together. Play some Star Citizen with me. A little bit of Pantheon. It'd be great. You work for the government. You got all the time in the world. It's not like you actually have to do anything each day, is it? So, like, you can be on constant standby to drop in. You know, if someone drops out like this. Just give the local government employee a quick ring. Oi, oi, Samurai. So what you do is turn it on and off again, isn't it, mate? Get out. Okay, no problem. Cascal, pop over, mate. Oh, so hang on. I've got a bit of work to do, Grum. Alright. Send your 3-word email. Grum's nearly 18. Shouldn't we die now? I swear to fucking God, right? I swear to God I need to get out of level 17. I feel like I've been level 17 for an eternity, bro. I've worked hard at this after that clusterfuck that was a Saturday. Jesus Christ, what was that about? That was just embarrassing, dude. But yeah, I clawed my way back to 75%. And here I stand on the precipice of the mighty level 18, bro. I get a really nice boost to my... I think it's 90 damage on my next Ward of Light, dude. She's like a sexy beast, man. And then I can get even lazier. Everything hotkey. M4 Pro. What's that, Jordy? Let's have a look. Helped. Oh God, is this the? I might have already seen the Twitch stuff. Is this the twist listing? Yeah. There's that monster cat, wasn't it? Monster Cat's gone up a lot for me. I wonder if they've diddled me. I should really check it. Pretzel was the one that we looked at, wasn't it? But that was the free trial one. Chill hop music. Let's go over it. We use some cookies. So, is this all royalty free? See, the problem with Monster Cat is it's like everything's completely free except for this, and this. And you find out all this, and this is actually the stuff that sounds good. So it's going to take me weeks to wade through all this fucking clusterfucking shitty music, innit? What the fuck even is... Fuck that shit. I don't even know what chill hop means, but it sounds fucking stupid. Fucking chill hop. God damn it, man. Come up with some stupid freaking names for shit, don't they? But I want something that's got a bit of oomph to it, you know? It's like a little bit like all these fucking slay pieces of shit everyone's got. Something that gets you up in the morning, yeah? You know, a bit of rascal music, you know what I'm saying? I like lyrics as well. I like a little bit of lyrical fandango, you know? Not just a little fucking dude playing a fucking flute or some shit like that. It seems like only a week ago that Grum was level 14 and working on reaching level 13. Kelswa? It's too soon, alright? Read the fucking room. I have the last of the Intel Mac Pros, but considering just going for an Air now, as I don't really use the Pro side. Well, all this bollocks, just why are you making? Just go and buy yourself a new fucking gaming rig. All right, don't worry about your Air Mac Pro bollocks. Yeah, get yourself a Windows 11 desktop 50 fucking 80 shit. Yeah, and what are you gonna do with that piece of white shit? You know what I mean? You get all this at work anyway. Get yourself a proper gaming rig, bro. Join the cool gang. You can find some tracks of it. Yeah, you know what I mean? A bit of lyrical dancey fandango-y. You know, a bit of Justin Timberlake, get off your ass. Get you up in the morning, wiggling your butt cheeks, you know? Get some butt exercises in while you're waiting for the stream to start. You know what I mean? How about we get the band back together and I can hump while... I'm not sure I read that as hump Jaboshua. I assume you meant what you can hum while Jaboshua occasionally shouts "Bring the Madness." Maybe we should do our own version of "Bring the Madness." Look, should we do it? We'll get. Maybe we could do that. Yeah. Yeah. Hip hop, chill hop, all the way to the chip shop, said the lyrical gangster. After the insight, how are you, mate? Never leave, Kelsey, never leave. B not P, hump. B not P, hum. Where'd the B come from in hum? Hum don't have a B on the end, mate. Let's not even spell hum, dude. That's humb. It doesn't mean anything. Close like, oh, hang on, what's happened? Shades, fuck! Shades has got aggro. Oh shit, we were ready. No one fucking told me. That's not, dude. You fuck's sake. I'm not even facing the monitor. I'm literally 90 degrees to the monitor, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ! I swear they think that healing's easy, man. I don't need fucking healer. If Grum can do it, anyone can fucking do it. You wanna fucking have a go yourself, mate? All these fucking nubcakes running around, slapping mobs when you least expect it. You never know what's gonna happen, mate. Where's my cursor gone as well? Okay. Oh, it's not the Renegade Master. Back once again with the Grumble Master. We need an extra syllable in there, dude. It sounds shit, dude. Back once again with the Renegade Master. Oh, hang on. We got a mez break. No, we haven't. Well played. Well played. How are we doing on that last one? Alright, let's get ready, Shades. Let's get ready. Everyone get that assist up and running. Shades are still not selected the target. Still not selected the target. Still not selected the target. Selected the target. Okay, here we go. Divine Weekend. A little bit of the old open the gap. Divine Brand. Kabazumba. I'm going to top up my... don't really need to. Top up my mana. Water Light. That's it. Time for a Kit Kat, boys. You felt better, Doc. What's the matter, mate? You haven't banged your head or anything this morning, have you? It's not one of those roll out of bed and it all stops working. You know, the knees are going. You know what I mean? You alright? What if you could have a chippy now, Kelsey, what would you have? You know what I'd have? A Savoy and chips. I ain't had a Savoy in fucking years, bro. Like just something, just literally a Savoy, nothing fancy, no kebab meat or anything. Like just a straight up Savoy, shitloads of salt and vinegar on the chips, and a Dr Pepper, mate. Gorgeous, dude. Feeling a bit low, Doc. You should come play Pantheon with us. Look, we've got a spare slot. You could be here right now, kicking ass in Pantheon, Doc. Hang on, what's that? Neither as Pam. Neither as Pam what? You got a piri piri. I didn't even know they did piri piri pot noodles, man. Piri piri pot noodles? Holy shit. Is it better than the classic chicken and mushroom, dude? Because, I mean, there's a lot of freaking pot noodles, but let's be honest, there is only one. And it is chicken and mushroom, isn't it? You know what I mean? Are you saying... Because I like piri piri, bro. I really like piri piri. I've been that long that Colin shit. Yeah, the trouble is with fish from a a fish and chip shop, mate, is it can depend on the day of the week. It's so hard getting a chippy that's like proper consistent these days, mate. You know, in the Midlands region, it's never easy, man. You know, even my real nice swanky one that charges quite a lot, sometimes I still have seen fish from there that is like, leaves a little bit to be desired, and it ain't cheap either, is it, Kelswa? There's a place near where the girlfriend works, on one day of the week, and that is gorgeous, but fuck me, it's expensive, dude. People go from miles around for that one. It is really expensive, dude. But my god, the fish is gorgeous. And to be honest, the last time we went there was ages back, so I dread to think what they charge now, mate. Neither does Pam. What, had a Savoy in years? She only likes the little dinky sausages, mate, on the barbecue. You know, like the really dinky sausages. But you know the little Richmond sausages? That's all she can handle, mate. Fuck you, Starker. Are we doing alright here, boys? Bombay Bad Boy. I don't think I've ever had a Bombay Bad Boy, dude. I'm sure I actually haven't had one. I mean, I don't know. Would you have a Bombay Bad Boy over a chicken and mushroom? I like chicken and mushroom, man. I really like the chicken and mushroom, dude. Original curry. Oh, you heathen. Oh my god, we may have to like hang you from your testicles over a bridge or something, dude. Dude, that I don't think we can forgive you for this, Gimmer. This is worse than the fucking cheesecake wars of Grumbodia, bro. What the hell were you thinking with that wild comment in chat? And I said, I wouldn't care. Haddock, cod, either really, mate. As long as there's some fish in there, you know? It's like I said, yeah, exactly, Kelso. I was about to say that the problem is like, to get the one where I know I'm going to get a nice piece of fish. I dread to think how much it would cost me, man. For, you know, large chips. I mean, the trouble is the girlfriend just tends to have like a cob. She has a chip cob. She didn't really like much from the chip. And what's it? Pickled onion. She likes some pickled onions. Hastings Old Town. Is that one you can get to regular? Is it Castle? I love fish and chips with chip, but it's like I said, to have a nice one, it ain't cheap, is it? Most of them are all into like pizzas and all that sort of stuff these days, isn't there? Even just getting a chippy that only does like fish and chips and, you know, some nice pies and things is not common these days, is it? Yeah, scampi and chips, nice, man. Yeah. You don't like chicken and mushroom, Raz? I don't know, I'm seeing some fucking serious lifelong bans coming in chat today. You love the smell of potatoes, was not for me. If you like spice, then Bombay. Yeah, I've heard good things about the spicy Bombay. The Bombay Bad Boy. Yeah. No, I didn't even know they did a piri-piri, Raz. Swordfish is very nice. Swordfish is a lovely fish. Yeah, it is. It's very nice. Like beef and tomato. You are the only person I know that has ever said that. Like, seriously. I don't know anyone else that would have the beef and tomato. To me, the beef and tomato pot noodle is actually not very nice. We have a spooder on me. All is good. Yeah, that stands out as a very strange anomaly. Oh, Wookie. Ah, well, there you go then. So it's the old fucks in chat, innit? Who don't like Pringles and stuff. There you go. So it's the old dudes who like beef and tomato. Yeah, it reminds them of, like, you know, the war and shit, probably, you know? Fucking rations. Hang on, fucking hang on, what's going on here? Hang on, shade. So let's get the assist right. Is that the curry sauce that glows in the dark? I love that. Have you ever, like, tried licking the soy sauce in the chicken and mushroom. Fucking hell, dude. That stuff is salty, like proper, and you also don't want to get it in your eyes. That's bad. That stings like a mofo. Remember the war like it was yesterday, the second Gulf War. Hang on, were there 2 Gulf Wars? Were there really? What the fuck? Was there really? We had 2 Gulf Wars. Are you making that up? Oh, I love Pringles, Doc. Yeah, love them. In fact, we had someone brought some round at the weekend. It's the I don't really buy them myself. Is it the sour? It's the spicy but sour cream ones. No, wouldn't be my favourite, but they're actually quite nice. They're not bad. They're all right, mate. You know what I mean? They're all right. To be honest, if you're eating a pot noodle, let's be honest, times are pretty fucking hard, isn't it? Because I don't think those things are fucking cheap, are they, anymore? How much is a pot noodle now? I'm pretty sure you could definitely have baked beans on toast for the price of a pot noodle, couldn't you? I'd be very surprised. How much is a pot noodle? It's got to be over 2 quid, right? Gotta be way more than 2 quid, yeah? The Falklands War? Isn't that when... Wasn't that about... Didn't the Argentinians have a bit of a fucking... Didn't they get a bit grumpy about some fucking sheep? So, like, we went in there and I don't know, told them to fuck off or something. Was that even a war? What, didn't they just, like, rattle some fucking, like, sticks and helicopters at one another? Did they ever shoot at each other? I don't know, fucking maybe they did. Wasn't that in the 80s? Fuck knows, the Falklands. It was the Falkland Islands, wasn't it? Is that Argentina? And it was about some sheep. Holy fuck, Trump gets inaugurated soon, doesn't he? Holy shit. I can't fucking wait. It's going to be great. Wonder what he's going to do. The Falklands was horrendous. Was it really bad? What was it really? Was it a proper war? Oh, well, in that case, I'll take that back because obviously we don't want people dying. That's a terrible thing, especially over some fucking sheep. What really? Like it was horrendous. Like because like people definitely died. Well, that's not good then, right? That's not good. So what happened then? So you know, what happened? The battleships on fucking hell. What, as in like English battleships or like Argentinian battleships? Oh, it wasn't just like, you know, a couple of like sabres on an island then. It was like, so when was it? 1980, yeah. Fucking hell, bro. That's fucking ages. It's 45 years ago. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking muskets. The Welsh War was the fight over sheep. Do they still get a lot of sheep in Wales? Or is that a myth? There's probably more sheep in fucking Birmingham than there are in fucking Wales. Simon Weston. Who's that, mate? Who's Simon Weston? Well, hopefully it all ended all right, and it's a sad tragedy and lots of deaths by the sounds of it. An Argentinian ship called the Belgrano. So there's a lot of people fucking died then. It was actually a fucking war then, yeah? Holy shit. And that was the English. Fucking hell, man. That's mad. I thought we kind of just like fucking hid behind America. Fuck me, dude. Holy shit, bruh. Maybe we'll all want Brexit again. That's just the Scottish man about that alone, isn't it? And people scamming the system. 75% of Tinder in Wales is sheep. Fuck, Wales is nice, dude. They don't all shag sheep in Wales. No more than anywhere else in the UK. You ever been up north? I bet they shag a lot more sheep than the Welsh, mate. 1,000 people. Well, I mean, look, I don't want to make light of it, but that's not a lot of people in a war, is it? Is it? To be fair. You know, to call something a war and there were only... I know that's an awful thing to say, but it's not, you know what I mean? Like, fucking people probably died, you know, in the Battle of the Somme. That was probably, like, before breakfast, right? 1,000 people in a war, as much as it's fucking awful, hopefully it was dealt with, you know, behind, you know, people actually fucking talking and not murdering one another and managed to bring it to a conclusion nice and quick. Not nice for anyone, you know, whether that's on both sides or largely on one side. It's still a huge loss of life, isn't it? But I mean, I don't know how many people have died in, like, I mean, I don't know. What's the losses in the Ukrainian war? Do we even know? Did they even, like, track that shit? You know what I mean? That's been going on for... How long did the Falklands War go on for? Was it fairly quick? I mean, like I said, 1,000 people. And I would imagine, if you're saying that, like, 2 large battleships went down, you know, it's probably a lot of crew on those, right? So I should imagine a fair few people in the Navy were lost, were they? Yeah, pretty nasty. It sounds it. You're right, Omsford. You're having a terrible fear of missing out watching you guys do. Yeah, we've actually finally figured it out as well. We're only a 5-person team as well. So I just didn't want to the Falkland Islands back, but the people of the island want to stay in the UK. Oh, really? So it was just like some dinky little islands, yeah? And so why did they want them back? Well, I mean, what's so special about the Argentinian, well, the Falkland Islands? I mean, what are they good for? Normally these things are about oil and natural gas and things, right? What's so special about the Falklands? Anything in particular? I mean, again, I'm trying desperately not to be disrespectful. For those of you that know me, you know, the tragic loss of life in war is never to be laughed at. However, 1,000 people. I mean, how many people fucking died in things like the fucking... Was it Hillsborough? Do you remember that? I mean, I dread to think, you know, 1,000 people lost in a war. That's probably a good fucking outcome, right? I mean, hopefully it was all resolved, and because it could have been a lot fucking more, couldn't it? Lasted 74 days. Shit, dude. They actually invaded the British overseas territory. What's the Argentina just like fucking big dicked it and just fucking went in there? Holy shit. I didn't know any of this. Sparking one of the largest major conflicts since World War II. Fucking, what, really, dude? One of the largest major conflicts since World War II. The conflict was the first military action since the World War that utilised all elements of... Oh, so it was like land, sea and air. Holy shit, I might have to watch a documentary on this. This is crazy, man. Simon Weston back on Pride. I can't really clip while I'm doing this stuff. Oh shit, shades! That was way too close. Way too close, shades. Way too close. Way too close, my little precious. My little precious tanky wanky. Is everyone alright? Yeah, I didn't like that at all. That got precariously low on health there, mate. No, so 97 people died in the Hillsborough. So see, think just one football stadium on one day. You know, 100 people lost, and then you've got a war that lasted like over 2 months, and 1,000 people died. I mean, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. It could certainly been a lot fucking worse, couldn't it, man? And that's, you know, again, I really want to stress, I'm not trying to make light of the loss that happened, but holy shit. Yeah, the Hillsborough stuff was fucking awful, man. I mean, to this day, there's still, you know, that's so firmly rooted in the sort of culture of the area, innit, mate? And how the tabloid press dealt with it and everything. It truly was awful, man. But thank God now, you know, there's a lot of systems in place now, Kelso. Yeah, and should it have happened? Of course it shouldn't. And yeah, it is. It's awful, but you know, that there are so many more, I suppose, safety measures in place. And these, I mean, some of these stadiums now, they're ridiculous, aren't they? I mean, I don't know like what the biggest stadium in the UK is these days, whether it be football or just general stadium. But I dread to think what it is in America, man. You know, how many individuals? You know, the density of humanity in a large stadium in the US, unbelievable, right? So, you know, thank God safety measures are in place, man. Or at least you got to wait there. Oh, it's like the first televised war. Oh, right, got you. So like live action almost. Yeah, got you. Yeah, that makes sense actually. If you're saying it was since World War II, so yeah. The Battle of Goose Green. Yeah, I'll have a look later. Yeah, so it sounds like quite an interesting. Well, let's say. I mean, it'd be interesting. We just know what the fucking outcome was. Get a will on OnlyFans so you can put your feet. Hang on, what's going on? Is this Omsford? You selling air willing? What's going on, bruh? We have a Wisdom Conjure that doesn't have Invis yet. We'd have to stuck out. Thoughts? We don't need him. But if it was an excuse to have a break for everyone, just while we come back through and maybe Shades would like as our primary tank, Shades might enjoy a chance of going back through the Ravager zone, just absolutely perfecting those pulls. So, you know, either way we look at it, we'll probably get something out of it. So, is that the biggest in the US, is it? What's the biggest stadium in the UK, guys? This will be an interesting one to have a look at the numbers on. So, Michigan Stadium can hold 100,000 people, yeah? Jesus Christ, that is a lot of people, bro, isn't it? That is an insane amount of people in one little area. Jesus Christ, bro. What have we got in the UK? We've obviously got the NEC. I don't know how big that is these days. We've got the O2, haven't we? What else have we got? Oh, God. I'm just trying to figure out some of the footy grounds. And anybody know? You can kind of accept all seater stadiums. I remember being in a stand when we scored and finished up about 10 feet away from my brother after the crowd surge. Fuck it. It is terrifying, though, isn't it? The power of bodies jammed in, man. It is terrifying. Right, let me just get some debuffs on this. Yeah, it'd be nice if we can consider like keeping the guild together and use this as a place to bring peeps, you know? As you know, we don't have to be getting. It's like Wookie said, we don't have to be getting XP. You know, for an hour just to show someone like the basic ropes of an area, do we? Just got to share the knowledge a little bit, haven't we? Yeah, the sun. They will never sell the sun in like Liverpool or anywhere, will they? Never, man. Not till the end of time, mate. Oh, yeah. How big's Wembley? Actually, I totally forgot about Wembley. Actually, yeah. O2 Wembley, Twickenham. I must admit, I was thinking Old Trafford, but again, I don't know. My numbers might be really. I don't think Wembley. Yeah, Wembley's 100,000 as well. It's sub 100,000. So Wembley's still pretty big, though. In fact, I actually didn't think Wembley was that big, to be fair. Now you said that. So it's 90,000 people in Wembley. What's the biggest one? Or is that our biggest in the UK? So in that case, so America's not that much bigger. I suppose that the point is you can't make it infinitely large, can you? You still want, you know, some sort of line of sight to what's going on. There's only so many tiered levels you can really do, isn't there? 80 for Twickenham, is it? But so Wembley is. So Wembley's just shy of 100,000 people. Still a lot of people, though, isn't it, man? Huge amount of people. It's crazy, isn't it? Wouldn't say no to filling that with oh my god, hang on. Whoa, Wookie. Holy shit balls, bro. Holy shit balls. When happen then, dude. What were you thinking, Wookie? What were you thinking, bruh? Have a sit down, mate. Have some Pringles. Relax a little bit. At some point, we do want to go and check out the ghosts. You do know that, right? Because as much as sitting here is going to bank you some gold and get your basic pulls and rhythm of combat and, you know, your rotations and things all sorted. And it is kind of cool. It's certainly more fun than the mana. But we do, at some point, obviously we don't want to do it with a 5-party team, but we really do want to get in to that next little section. But the ghosts do hit a lot harder, man. You do not have that perpetual safety net. I've only ever really fought that first beginning section, and I've always felt the spike, as has everyone in the party that I've ever been in. I've done it a few times, and they all say the same thing, like, holy shit, maybe this is not a good idea, man. I don't know at what level. I think it's at level 18. It is supposed to be pretty comfortable, because I think you unlock the... Don't all classes get some sort of interrupts around level 18? So that's why they want the level 18s. Including the ability to mez. I get this... I've got this really shit new skill, by the way, called Spook the Dead. Look at this. Level 17 skill. Causes it to flee in fear for up to 15 seconds. What a crock of shit, dude. What a giant crock of bollocks. And it's on some ridiculous... What's the recast on it as well? Cooldown, 1 fucking minute. Is everyone alright? That dude just seems to be really... Come on, leave him alone. Ding, 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 Jay-Z, 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 Jay-Z. Whoop, whoop, woo. Yeah. At frickin' last. I swear to God, if you guys wipe in the next 20 minutes, I'm leaving. I'm gonna go and play World of fucking Warcraft. Sorry, 89 for talking of Wembley's the highest. Ghosts need good interrupts. Yeah, and I think, doesn't everyone get those, Wookie? Don't people unlock a whole new suite of interrupts? Where was I? Old Trafford's largest football ground at 75. Is it really? Ah, so it's still top dog, yeah. I didn't know that. I assumed it would have been pipped to one of these new mega stadiums. Ghosts is close to 20ish. Middle East. I think that's right. Is it level 18 in order to be able to mez them? The only reason I know this is from the LFG stuff, where people actually put, you know, the really cool kids actually put all this information. You know, really need level 18 due to blah, 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 blah. You need to interrupt the shield wall on the ghosts. Is that where they essentially get the equivalent of our ward of light, is it, Wookie? I was about to say, level 18 is definitely AVP spiders, dude. That's every tank we were trying to get yesterday that was level 18 or 19 did not want to come into the cave. They were farming AVP spiders, I believe, dude. So that does make sense. Thank you, Kelso. Yeah. Bradford was, yeah. We've had some really bad tragedies, haven't we, with our ground stock. So it's like I said, you know, look, it's awful. No one would ever wish that it happened. And sometimes the only thing that comes from it is, you know, new legislation and things, isn't it? And new safety measures. It's sad, isn't it, man? Yeah, resist too many, Starkey. Yeah, makes sense. Shield wall is permanent damage reduction, something like 60%. So once they have it, it takes ages to kill them. Got it. I see what you're saying, dude. So the TTK just spirals out of control, yeah. Okay, well that's good then. So we've got a little beginning set of points, bulletin points around the knowledge of what we need. We can always go and try the first ghosty in the corridor. Because most people run past the ghost up onto that first level of steps. That's the next safe zone, isn't it? Because you've got to fight through the black rows, including the Pat, which is normally the crewman on the corridor leading into it, don't you? And then we hang a left, and we normally run straight up and onto that top flight of steps, don't we? Which is where we turn and face the first ghost. And then that's the safe spot, isn't it? That's like the ghost safe spot. We could give it a go. But I think we should wait until we've got a full party of 6, personally. It would be a shame for everyone to... I mean, obviously, look, if I de-ding... Yeah, right, I de-ding. But everyone else will lose a ton of XP as well. I think it would be silly and very... Everything alright, Shaz? It's alright, I'm silenced, mate, don't worry. Yeah, I think it would be a little bit frivolous of us to go into an area we've never been to. Well, I've been there, but certainly haven't been with you guys. In a 5-party team. Even though I'm reasonably confident we'd be okay. I think why risk it, right? It gives us something to look forward to, doesn't it? We were saying this, weren't we, Rookie, about looking forward to the next little bit of a dungeon, innit? You know, what is around that corner? Oh shit, death, apparently. But you go back, you know, a couple of levels later, don't you? I kind of like that. Oh shit, I just got freaking blinded right on the end of the spell. Let's get your safety level first. I cannot cope with the ramp. Oh, come on, you love the ramps, dude. It gets the blood pumping, Wookie, just because you're not getting into it, dude. Let the anger flow, bro. You've just de-leveled. You've worked hard. Do you know what I mean? Rah! It's good for the soul, dude. Take care, Kelsey. We'll stay safe. In fact, actually, I need to go and... I actually need to put a little bit of din-dins on. It's not for me, but... Gaming PCs, Castle. Gaming PCs. What are you looking at, bro? What are you looking at? Hey. Get rid of that Apple bollocks. You don't need it in your life anymore, mate. You're with the cool kids now, Castle. Nice little budget. You got all the monitors and things, didn't you? You got the 50 series coming out, so you might get some really nice second-hand deals on the 4000 series if you don't want to go for the 5000. Although I don't know how you are for cash on that sort of thing. I mean, you know, you got your PlayStation, right? You got PlayStation VR. You got your force feedback. You got what else? You got your DualSense Echo. You got your Xbox Series X. I mean, I think it's time for a gaming PC, bro. You know what I'm saying? This hit a new high last night again, so it's attracting more interest. Yeah, how many people did they ding in the end? I know they hit 6,100 on Steam, didn't they? What's the new ding? Oh shit, my turn to leave. Yeah, what was the new ding? I mean, anything important, or was it just, you know, 20 people more? 6.5. Nice. So you've got to assume that's 10,000 concurrent players at that peak across Steam and their own launcher. You would have thought, wouldn't you? Where is everyone alright? Oh my god, bro! A triple pull's not a good idea with 5 of us. Not gonna lie. I've heard direct players are about 50% of Steam. That's what I've been working at. Ish. Yeah, exactly that. So I think 6,000. I'm comfortably gonna. I'm gonna feel reasonably confident if the 6,500 on Steam that was around 10,000 during their highest peaks. That doesn't seem. You know, the Flight of Fantasy is not taking the route too much there, has it? I would have thought, Wookie. That's great. That's really good fun. Man. And don't forget, I mean, look at New World. That was holding at like, what was it? Didn't that drop to like 6,000 at one point, dude? a massive budget, very modern MMO. I think, I'm sure they're very proud of it. They fucking want to be fucking proud of themselves. I fucking know. Like I said, I think the only issues I've got with the game now are not really issues with the game. It's just, some of the issues with group indeed. I think everything else will come into play. Where's the fucking AP one anyway? It's 8,000 on PC at the moment. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it's going to be way more than that because although PC's exclusive Steam, you've also got all the console player base, haven't you? I would imagine the Xbox player base on New World is pretty much non-existent because the Xbox just seems to be dying horribly. Weren't there some really weird numbers released recently for, like, was it Marvel Rivals or something? Which is doing phenomenally well, right? What wasn't the Xbox player base total? Some almost unimaginably small amount. I don't know if the figures were skewed due to something, perhaps, because it did seem low, man. Like, we got an Invis squad coming in. So this is starting to nudge up closer to. I mean, yeah, it'd be freaking great if it went toe to toe with New World just on Steam alone, wouldn't it? How's PAX doing? Because that was holding steady at about 3,000. Is it dropped a bit or is it still holding? I think Brighter Shores was holding around 3,000 for a while, but dude, it's like I said, that game was like perfect for me, man. But I needed to see like dungeons and group content, and it just, to me, it just looks like a clicky game, like a clicky comfort game. Which, I loved the animations, I loved the style, I kind of like the grid system, to be honest. But there's nothing to do. Even though I liked what I saw, PAX now has about 3 players. No, it's got more than that. It's 1,400. Is that peak? So 24-hour peak or weekly peak? PAX 40. I can't, mate. Dude, I just find it really hard to believe. I mean, Wookie, to be honest, mate, if you'd said like 300, I'd have thought, wow. I find it hard to believe there's even 1,400 people playing that game, to be honest. Don't bode well for them, man. It really doesn't, does it? Currently 500. Yeah, I wonder what they do. It's probably just social guilds, isn't it? If I found, playing like a, Animal Crossing equivalent, just role playing and stuff like that. Because there's not a lot to do, really, is there? I'm actually really surprised at 1,400. Yeah, that's what I said. If you'd said 300, I'd have thought, yeah, sounds about right. The diehards. There's always the diehards, isn't there? 1,400, it actually seems a lot more than I thought. You never know. Might be a nice big juicy what's it update at some point, dude. Oh shit! I've got a coffee in my hand. Hang on. What was that? Hang on. Whoa! What's going on? Hang on. Well, what escape just came running back into the kill zone with a mob. Are we all good, dudes? We good, bro? Are we good, bro? That made me a bit worried then. I thought we were going to get this massive train of Black Rose then. Guess what's happened? I don't know, dude. PAX Day is about 900 30-day average, so it has dropped a fair old whack then. Yeah, it's a shame. It's like I said, I get no joy in speaking, well, honestly. It's not about speaking badly. If honest means bad, then it's still honest, right? You're not mutually exclusive elements here, but it is a shame because I think there is something there with PAX because of its Hang on, what the hell is going on? I'm so confused. What happened, guys? Someone give me a quick synopsis. Bloody blinded again. Oh, hang on, is this blind? No, this is silence. There is a difference-ish. I do need to take, like, a 5-minute break. I mean, I won't be fully away for 5 minutes, but I need to not be healing for 5 minutes. There is a subtle difference, guys. As long as it happens in the next few minutes, I'm alright. Guess what's happened? I've had a message to join the group. Yeah, a warrior sent me a message. Oh, a warrior? Dude! Let me guess. Okay. Is it? We need a nickname because I'm not into like slagging individuals off that we play with. We'll call him Murky Waters. All right, Murky. Yeah, Murky. If you call him Bobby, I call everyone fucking Bob, mate. Or Baz. I'll just never remember what you're on about. I was like, what the fuck? What, is he playing that now? Hang on a minute. Yeah, we'll call him Murky. Yeah, Murky. Murky the Tank. Yeah, fuck's sake. I hope someone to go fuck himself with a cactus in his asshole. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, yeah, okay. That was one of the characters, wasn't it? Okay, who was it? Was he a teacher or something? The fact that the LFM just says ROG and Whiz and says you need to get yourself here. Let's have a look at your, let's critique your advertising skills. Make sure, because if you don't refresh. HC, you'll need to invis down to us. Rogue or Whiz. I like that. 14 to 20 is a bit of a spread, but it's a good spread. I think this is pretty cool, man. Pretty good. What I do there, because straight away, you're not looking at it through the eyes of someone else, you see. What you're not telling them is that we're already farming it. So they might think, oh, I'm not going all the way down there just to find out, they're still looking. So maybe what you could do is, group of 5, already farming, feel free to join us for 6th spot. Do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, Starkey? Oh, sorry, Castle. Fucking... Who is it? Wookie. You see my point? They might be thinking I'm going to go all the way down there, and there's only going to be a tank and a warrior there. You see my point? You see my point? What's the YouTube link? I've got to go and do stuff. Let me just go and pop something in the micro. Make sure Ross nodes Shane's. Hang on, Ross? Who the fuck's Ross? Or was it Rachel? Whoever didn't realise they were on a break in friend. Hang on, what are you on about? We were on a break. Oh, right. I watched a YouTube short of the one where they're watching the video where she tells a story in front of Ross when they're really young. And the home video camera they had. And she tells a story. And it turns out the story is a story that Joey used to talk about. I don't think I've seen that episode because I didn't get it. I literally didn't understand it. And and they were all laughing their heads off, weren't they? So I know Friends, I've definitely got gaps, even though I had a girlfriend who loved it. So I watched a shit ton of Friends, but... yeah, that one went over my head sadly. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm just sort of like semi-AFK for a minute. Wizards incoming in a bit. Errol will be on soon also, so not sure if she can invis down. Does anyone else like this bullshit random crap this game does? I really, really dislike it. I've got so many spells that, as far as I'm concerned, are completely fucking useless. Spook the dead. Cause an enemy to flee for up to 15 seconds. So it could be 1 second. 1 minute cooldown. The fuck is the point in me taking that on my fucking bar, dude? If that is what's gonna save us, yeah? We're already fucked, aren't we? What's the other one? Shackle Death. This, I think, is almost identical to the Wizard's Root. In other words, a piece of shit. It's even worse because it only works on undead. It roots them in place for up to 1 minute. Yeah? So, one could argue it's probably a lot fucking better than that, right? The thing is, I don't like the random nature of it. I really don't. I think it's a really bad game mechanic, mate. It's not though, is it, Caskell? It's not a free route if you don't have a mess. Because it's 15 seconds, dude. These fights take way longer. You know? And let's be honest, there's a good chance of it training. Even this. Dude, we have seen wizards cast multiple equivalents of this spell, right? Over and over and over. And, you know, the first one lasts 3 seconds. Then one lasts 10 seconds. It's just shit, dude. It needs to be something that's like, maybe like it's up to 1 minute, but if it fails, the next one is going to be like at least 30 seconds. And if that fails, the next one's going to be 1 minute or something like that, you know? This is just abysmal, bro. Absolutely abysmal, dude. I just think it's, this random root crap is, I don't know, dude. You know what it reeks of to me? It reeks of we need more filler spells, but we don't want to make them too good because we're not too sure where we're going with it. That's how it fucking feels for me. Each mez also says... So hang on, are you talking about the Enchanter's mez also says that? Arch. I'm talking to you, by the way. Sorry, mate. Because, so is it just a shit tooltip then? So, hang on, because that's not what we were told then. Alright, well in that case, like, I can only go on what I've done. So are you saying that if I cast Shackle Death, it's actually going to be 60 seconds? Or not? Because a Mez one never ever breaks, right? Or very fucking rarely seems to break. I know, depending on, is it Starkey? Depending on the Enchanter's mana, obviously, isn't it? It lasts 6 seconds but can break early. Yeah. So what's the... Alright, so just to clarify though, what's the difference between that and what Starkey's casting? I thought Starkey's was maintained, as long as it wasn't broken through damage. Is he up against the same thing where it can just break early? Well, I thought it only broke if you, like, for example, ran out of mana or wasn't focused on it or something like that. I mean, I could try... What I'll do is, if we ever make it to the ghosts, yeah? What we could do, like, Shades could pull a ghost, yeah? And I could try to shackle it, couldn't I? Let's just test it, then. I'm not saying now, but we can test it, couldn't we? So, Shades pulls it, we're ready to kill it, but we all just stop DPS and I quickly shackle it and see what the fuck happens, yeah? Yeah, I'm not worried about the duration so much, Starkey. What breaks yours? Because, like I said, I think Wookie and I are probably thinking the same thing. This sounds like it's going to reset for 1 minute, but like every tick, whether a tick be a second or 5 seconds, there is a chance it's going to break. Yeah, that's certainly the way we saw the Wizard's route happening, wasn't it? It did feel like you cast the route. Sometimes it would stay rooted for 3 seconds. Sometimes it might stay rooted for 30 seconds. But it just seemed fucking completely random, didn't it? Each has a mana over time cost to keep the meds up. Shackle just seems like it is. Yeah, it is completely free. Yeah. But it's this random. I'd rather it was just. I mean, what is it? What's the cooldown? Cooldown's 3 seconds. So this one we can just keep spamming it. Yeah. I just think it's a bit of shit. I just think it's a weird way of doing it. Just make it like a longer cooldown and a guaranteed 30 seconds or something. It feels, I don't know, it just feels, to me it feels shit. I'll be straight back. Right, I'm back. Right, mana from somebody. Thank you very much. I noticed Shades is not on my Elminster? I thought I played with Elminster. He always reminds me of the dude from Dragonlance. What was his name? I don't think it was actually Elminster, was it? It was very similar to that. Do you remember him? So, I'm trying to think the role he played. Thank you. Any attack, debuffs don't break Mez and pets don't either. Any attack or defensive abilities can break it. You have an attack called Force. I have Force. That's how I do open the gap. Forced. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Elminster's on my friends list. Yeah, I've played with Elminster a few times now. I'm sure I have did. He's a wizard from Dragonlance, isn't he? I'm sure he is. Let me get you... sorry, Shanes. Let me get that done. Okay. Buffs coming in, boys. I'll give you all writ. I know you don't need it, but it just makes me visually when I'm streaming, I can just see what buffs are on and what aren't, and if I see one's not there, I kind of know something's gone a bit off. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I'll be ready. Oh, Force. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't cast anything on Mezd. Nothing. No, I don't cast Divine Weaken or Forced on Mezd. I don't see why anyone would. Why would you cast anything on a Mezd? If it's Mezd, it's Mezd, surely. We might have to look into this then. Maybe this 60-second thing isn't as bad as it sounds. Maybe we just got into a bad habit of thinking we knew what the wizard's root spell was earlier on, and actually it was just, who knows, it might have been a wizard who didn't understand it himself that was explaining it to us, so. He cast you debuffs on Mez mobs. I mean, the only one I have is Open the Gap, but I would never risk Open the Gap, because see, my Force does do damage, so there's no way I could risk it. I assume that would automatically break the Mez. Divine Weakening doesn't do any damage, but I'd still be very... It's only a 3-second cast. I don't need it on that desperately when Shades attacks it, so I just don't risk it for a biscuit, to be honest. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. What's going... We got an invisible dude here who seems to have grabbed aggro. Oh, it's Elminster. It's Elwiz. Is he a Wiz? Oh shit, Shades! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Dude! What the fuck? Well, that was a fuck up. Drop the corpse. Res. What happened then? Did we just get like a... was that someone else in the party? Was there another group of people there? Oh yeah, there is. That completely fucking threw me there, Shades. I'm so sorry, mate. Yeah, I was the same, Wookie. The shield missed, and then the flash heal missed. I don't know what happened, man. I was on Shades. They dragged the spiders. Is that what... Did we just see a massive spike in damage on Shades? I was going to say, because everything looked fine, and I saw Elminster took damage, so I quickly shielded him. By the time I got back to Shades, she was like so late, but I'm sure I think what happened was the shield failed because she went under 0 hit points. So I then obviously quickly healed, but before the heal took on the purple health, presumably the spider killed them. So, was that... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, it ain't fucking good, is it? It ain't good no matter how we spin it. Yeah, I couldn't heal fast enough. I think I was going to use something else. Does anyone need an extra open gap just to know if I keep it moving? Yeah, I mean, I always do open gap regardless, because like I said, it's like 3 damage or something. Yeah, this definitely does damage because you'll see it pop above the mob. It doesn't state it there. It might state it in the more informative paneling here. I don't think so. Well, that sucks balls, Shades. Should we just buy it our time? Oh shit, it's a rare. Quick, grab it. Go. Go, Shades, go, Shades. Shades, go. Have a bubble. Go, Shades, go. Go and do your sexy magics. Go. Doesn't like there's a lot of going on. Oh god, oh my foot's got stuck. We'll have to look into this then, Arch. When we get into the ghost, I'm going to have a go at doing the what's it. You know, like Elminster here is invisible, yeah? How is that possible? Is that a glitch? Because if I look at him, I'm not seeing. Oh no, he is. Yeah. No. Yeah. Why does he look invisible to me? Though he hasn't got the invisible debuff. Is that a bug? Because I noticed when we were all invisible yesterday, yeah, Wookie. Only I looked, if you like, somewhat translucent. But he definitely hasn't got the invisibility debuff, has he? It's not there, look. Or should I say the invisibility icon, anyway, look. Right, okay, take that and that. Running without a monk here. What, here? What, in the black? Nah, you don't need a monk to pull here, do you? I've never pulled with a monk in Black Rose here, mate. Obviously, I'm not sure about the ghost area, but I've been in here for so many hours it actually hurts my face to think how little I've gained from it. And I've only ever seen the tank pull. Ever seen the tank pull, dude. And I've never had issues with it. I mean, we either have to dual tank or we have a mesmer normally, dude. Now that's not to say monk pulling isn't awesome, but I've never seen the need for it in Halmir Caves up to this point. In fact, to be honest, mate, I think the problem we sometimes have is that we know that the monks are really good at pulling, but if you haven't got a shit, okay, what the fuck, dude? Is Wookie alright or is he AFK? Oh, the ghosts. Yeah, yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, definitely. Because I don't know it, dude. I really do not know the ghost section at all, man. Only the precursor wind up to it. So yeah, but I can totally understand where the Mulkers, your prime puller, starts becoming a thing. You know, it's something we will have to start looking into more. That was a bit weird there. I'm not sure what happened. Sounds like you got problems today, Wookie. You just got like heads-up display issues, have you, mate? I noticed I keep seeing you jump, which normally means you're trying to break a cast or something, right? The Enchanter was pulling. Why? Enchanter was pulling? Why was the Enchanter pulling? As in trying to mez pull? Or... Any advice, mate, for the ghosts? Because obviously we'd like to move into that territory at some point. You know, maybe wait till we've got a good group game tomorrow or Wednesday, whatever. You know, this and the left turn. You know, as you go through the next chamber, yeah? And then you access the corridor, don't you? The Black Rose corridor. And the first left, you've got the... You can see through the floor. And you've got the ghost that you tend to run up to the flight of steps at the top. That's about... I mean, I've been a bit further than that. But to be honest, mate, it was getting a bit airy scary, bro. So if you got any tips for us... Wookie was telling us about Shield Wall. So the ghosts apparently have like some spell called Shield Wall. Which if we don't interrupt it during the cast... It can give them something like 60% damage mitigation or something, dude. Right, hopefully we can get a mez on that. Oh shit, my auto attack's off. My auto... You see what I mean? See what I mean about the auto attack? All morning, no auto attack. Now auto attack's fucking back on. I don't understand it, dude. I just do not understand auto attack in this game, man. For like no fucking reason. I just start eating a fucking mob, dude. Well played, Starkey. Well played, man. Is that... That's Hellmister, isn't it? Shades? Shades, you alright, Shades? Shades' attack seems to be stuck. Let's get a little heal. Wonder what causes that. Anyone got any suggestions? I've turned off all the auto attack options in the settings. Like every single one. You know, like auto attack on offensive spell, auto attack on this. I've turned every single thing off, mate. Every now and again, if I'm sticking in front of a mob, she just starts swinging them, and I can see straight away this thing starts pulsing down here. But all morning, outside of the first time it happened, when I manually clicked on this, so frustrating. You know you're really fucking annoying your enchanter, man. You couldn't cast blinded and their fat fingers. Yeah, but that blinds brutally. It gets cast a lot, doesn't it? There's a blind and a silence. I mean, they both essentially do the same fucking thing. Past the door is the ghost room. It's safe to camp in. And you can climb into a little safe room in there. Past the door. You talking about the metal gate like this one that we opened to go through the corridor? That's what I'm on about, dude. Yeah, so you go left down it, don't you? You come in, you go left through that. There's a corridor with a little flight of steps at the top, yeah? That's the route I've gone. Yeah, I've gone up there and down that corridor a little ways. And then you hit the flight of steps at the top. Where's the body, guys? You know where the body is, Shades? Because I don't really want to... You can spam it's my turn to loot all you want. If I don't know where the body is, there's fuck all I can do about it, guys. Right, where? Oh, is he in the corner? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, his scope off. Oh, for God's sake. Let me give you a little heal there. Top of step. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I mean, if scope's leaving, we won't be able to give it a bash, but... Okay. I'll just put Seer. All looks good to me, to be honest. Seems a bit of a silly thing to do. Good luck getting into another group that's going to sit here farming it for that amount of time, but each to their own, right? Just carry on, Shane. Just carry on, because we can do it without him anyway, mate. So don't just now not pull, because obviously we want to get our things in. So just carry on. He'll either stick around or not, mate. Don't get into the drama with it. Where the ghosts are, there's an invisible trap. You fall through the floor by the pillar. Don't pull unless you know where it is. Oh yeah, you see, I don't know about that, mate. I know one of the groups I was with was talking about having huge problems with pulling ghosts from the room underneath. And that's really all I kind of knew. Corpse. Oh no, I've already got the corpse, Shades. Yeah, I've already got it. It was in the corner back here, mate. And unless it's my loot still, but I literally just looted in the corner back near the barrel, mate. So it's probably someone else's turn there. Is that you, Shaz? Right, okay, let's get some debuffs down. And I'm not a fan of this ranger sitting in my little spot here. I'm gonna have to move because he's really sort of like masking my little. I tend to snuggle in on this corner. I've got a really good view then of everything that's going on. It's a bit annoying. I'm gonna have to move because it's pissing me off. Scope is these scopes, yeah. Ghost is where the game started becoming fun and exciting. Dude, I was saying when we first went into the Goblin Cave how excited I was to try and muscle in. And on one Sunday afternoon, Wookie Shades, a few others, I think Omsford and Erwin, I can't remember who else was there. And we pushed into a place we'd never got before. Dude, I had that was as good as a solid D&D session from the old days, mate. I felt this wonderful sense of like, holy shit, uncharted territory, man. This is kind of fucking cool, dude. Yeah, it was good, man. And I'm the same with the ghosts here, dude. I mean, at one point I thought our little guild was struggling even to get to the Black Rose fucking farm spot, mate. But well, things are looking a lot better at the minute, man. And like you said, I can't wait to see what the ghosts sort of area, or the spiders as well. Now, people talk about level 18 doing the spiders in AVP. Now, we went and did spiders somewhere, I think in Throne Fast, and they were quite nasty, to be fair. So I've never done AVP spiders, so I don't know whether that's like a little mini dungeon or I don't know, dude. Yeah, Ghosts have got some good loot. Yeah, cool, man. Good. Looking forward to it, bro. Goblins were crazy, weren't they, mate? Yeah, the Goblin Cave has been... Dude, we got our ass handed to us so many times down there, man. What I'm worried about is I've out-leveled the Goblin Cave now. So maybe we should go and do it one day. Like, with a bunch of 15 through 18s. I mean, surely we can get a good chunk of the way in there, man. Seems silly not to go and do it while we can, because if we're not, we'll be so out-leveled. It'll be end game, won't it? Those are part of Mad Run, the spider dungeon. I think they just opened it up. Oh, what, AVP spiders? So it actually is a dungeon. This dude constantly being in behind me is actually really annoying. It's an open world large lair with cobwebs and caves. It's an open world large lair, cobweb tunnels and caves. Have you been in there, Starkey? Isn't that like level 18? Level 18 onwards is supposed to be good running there, yeah? Well, what the fuck? How the fuck am I yanking aggro? That should not be happening. They didn't even cast light. It dies so fast. What do we call this? The Magneto Spaghetti spell, isn't it? The red one. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop standing right on my ass! It's pissing me the fuck off, dude! Fuck's sake! I'm gonna range quit anyway. Oh, hang on, what's going on here? That other team's just come racing in. They're not about to fuck us with a fucking train, are they? Alright, Shane's next one, my friend, next one. Get the assist up, open the gap, a little bit of the old Divine Weekend. I'm gonna top off my mana, top up your Cloak of Light, which I probably didn't need to do, Water Light, Fortifying Presence, a little bit of DPS, just to saying, might throw you a flash heal. I fucking hate Rangers. I fucking hate Rangers getting into my fucking 3D space, dude. I literally want to tear his fucking head off. It's so annoying. The complete lack of, like, positioning, sort of understanding for other players, man, in these enclosed gaps. Spiders in Upper Halnir's Cave, a good XP, no cash or loot though. Who's getting hammered? Starkey. Shanesy baby. Why? I'm silenced, man. Is there silence that happened? It's getting a little bit busy, boys! It's getting a little bit busy in here. What's everyone's thoughts on open world dungeons? It's been a long time since I played a game with nothing but open world dungeons. In fact, I can't even remember the last time I played a game with open world dungeons. Obviously, you've got World of Warcraft who are little mini dungeons, you know, like caves. But the last time I played open world, I'm sure it was Ultima Online. I just can't think of anything between then and now. Anybody else think of anything? I love the fact I get to see other people running through. You know, it is really cool seeing other crews running through, and the fact that we can help each other out. I don't think it's my loot. Scope's loot. I'm going to try and hide in this corner as soon as he's taking up the one that I need. I need line of sight on that stairwell for when Shane's running. I really need to be on that side, man. So yeah, well, how do you feel about these open world dungeons? I feel like we pay a huge price for them, but I kind of like them. It's hard, you know. It makes them feel a lot more dangerous. You know, one of the main reasons I've died in hardcore WoW has been because of, like, you know, the caves, not the actual instance runs, you know, the instance dungeons. For example, has this game got any instanced dungeon content? You know, where you and only your group access? I mean, I don't think so. Hold on a sec. It's a tricky one, isn't it? In a way, it is kind of what sets this game, for me at least, because like I said, I can't really think of anything else where I've seen it. I kind of like it, but I do understand why it can get a bit fucking annoying. I do remember, like, in Ultima Online, in places like this, and you literally took turns. Because Ultima Online was a lot more solo-based. So a lot of folks, you know, with their big, badass dragons. And what were those mounts called? What were those flaming black... I mean, there was the nightmares, weren't there? I can't remember the name of them. I think the nightmares were the black horses. Then you had the flaming horses, didn't you? I was a legendary tamer at one point. But I think I dropped my taming back down to 110. And went legendary mage and possibly archery, if I remember. I can't quite... open world is non-instance. Yeah, I mean, open world dungeons versus instance dungeons for pies. Instance dungeons killed MMOs. In what? But do you think so? So sometimes it's nice to have a dungeon to yourself, innit, and go through it at your pace and, you know, clear it. And do you know what I mean? It is nice. I mean, I'd be hard pushed to say instance dungeons are a bad thing. They are kind of cool, you know. For example, in World of Warcraft, one of my fondest memories was original Scarlet Monastery before they kind of split it up a bit. I love that place, man. I felt like that was the first real test of us. And it was kind of cool, man. I did thoroughly enjoy it. New world, except they got new world dungeons. Nah, they're not dungeons. They were just the circles. You can do that anywhere, couldn't you? New world absolutely had instance dungeons. Just because we zerged the big sort of POIs, I think that's a bit different, isn't it? So you very much prefer non-instance dungeons, as long as... So why? Well, why, just out of interest, I mean, I'm just trying to think about my own feelings here. You know, why do I like open world? You know, when most of our issues come from other crews coming through here and dragging and training mobs on us and, yes, you know, stealing, you know, loose term. You know, the mobs we're trying to pull. So why would I want any of that? Well, it sounds like it just sounds like a pain in the ass, doesn't it? But I do kind of like the fact that I get to see other players when I'm in a dungeon. You know, on a couple of occasions we have helped other parties out, or they've helped us out with reses and things. But is that enough of a trade-off? Just trying to think it through on my own. I mean, the answer for me is simple. Pantheon should never deviate from it, because I think for me Pantheon needs to do things differently, and I think any effort to move towards modern day MMOs, pure instance dungeons, is a step in the wrong direction. So at its heart, Pantheon has to stay with open world dungeons, right? And I don't think there's any room for manoeuvre there, as far as I'm concerned. It is one of the things, of many things, that make Pantheon what Pantheon is. However, I still am not entirely sure. Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. I can't even... shades. I'm freaking blind. Sorry. Oh, that was nasty. I was blinded before the fight even started that time. Jesus. Wookie, am I in your way, dude? Because I don't know how much you got your camera zoomed in and out, mate. If you want me to move, because I know how fucking frustrating it is, please tell me, and I will happily move out of the way, dude. It's just that the road keeps jumping in and out, man, with this skill he's got, and it's giving me a fucking headache, dude. That's Elminster, innit? So yeah, if you want me to move, just seriously, just shout out, bro. You sure, Wookie? Yeah, you're okay with it, mate? Yeah, okay. I'm super static, you see, so it doesn't really matter where I go. I just need someone else not constantly jumping into my fucking field of view, dude. Okay. Yes. Yes. Open the gap. A little bit of DPS. Top off the miner. Down we go. You're right, Joshua. I've been going through places in Once Human with everything already dead. I don't like it. Have to wait for respawns. Yeah. Yeah. I know. That's what I was saying when I play. You know, I'm more than happy to play in groups in Once Human, but I just feel like there's less things for me to do. I just find it less interesting. It's nice if we're just going in just to grab the mystical crates and there's someone else leading the way. But because the game's so fucking easy, I just find it. I just fucking fall asleep at the wheel. You know what I mean? At least if there's mobs, I can shoot them, right, Joshua? You feel like Instance Dungeons respects my time a lot more, like Grumble said. No one's... Yeah, it's weird back, because like I said, it's kind of strange. I absolutely, totally love that Pantheon does it, but I'm kind of really hard pushed to sort of really see where the benefits are for your fairly common player. So I suppose I'm kind of... I love it and I hate it in a way. It's a really tough one for me, dude. There is something kind of cool about parties running past us. Oh, did you see me in a Twitch chat? Sorry, a party chat the other night. Was it yesterday or the day before? Dude, we saw like, I mean, we tried to count as they carried, because first of all, we saw a party go past, and then that party carried on going past, and then the party carried on going past. So obviously we weren't counting from the first few that ran through, but we all reckon there was over 20 players ran through where we are right now. It was a huge zerg of players, man. We were like, where the fuck are they all going, dude? You know, the most amount of players I've ever seen in a dungeon. Just literally training through. It was actually really cool, dude. Oh, you got the flickery lights. Have you got a torch on? Put your torch on and off. That fixed mine, dude, if you've got one on. I think shadow render goes all fucking weird. Shade's got no line of sight to you. Sorry, it's not your fault. It's my toe. Apparently, I'm a toe caster. Those new world POIs done in a small group are a lot of fun. Yeah, but again, though, we can do anything in MMOs open world in groups. They're completely different game. I'm talking about instance dungeons. You know, like specifically dungeons. You know, instance. You know, there's all sorts of places in all MMOs where we can zerg in, zerg out. So yeah, but at the end of the day, New World has got instance dungeons. This hasn't, or at least not that I know of. But this game is about social. But let me take that as a rebuttal. You're saying open world dungeons are good because it's social. But what's fucking social about it? Because most of the time, the other groups cause you problems. So in many ways, I could quite happily twist that as it's actually antisocial. You know, another group comes in here and are now sitting here, and now we're both pulling mobs. You know, in a way, it's like, fucking not great, right? And then tempers start flaring a little bit. You know what it's like? I'm not so convinced that the answer that open world dungeons are, you know, this thing about, I keep seeing it, people keep saying social MMO as if this is the answer for everything. I think most people get a little bit stressed when another group comes in. I'm not seeing another group going, oh, brilliant, look, more players, let's have a fucking chat. All I'm thinking is, fuck, that's going to fuck up our pools, dude. So I don't know, mate. You know, I'm not convinced that is, you know, the real vibe for most players, to be honest. I don't know, it's a tricky one. It's like I said, I absolutely love the open world dungeons because it's new to me. The last time I had something like this was new. You got me going now, Gimmer. Ultima Online. So this is fresh. It's fun, and it is. It kind of keeps me on my toes. But does it actually add anything outside of, hey, Pantheon does shit differently? And sometimes it does things differently that actually aren't good. But it's still different, and therefore it has an identity. I don't know. I'm starting to feel it falls into that latter category, you know? You loved it. I can understand it's not for everyone. Yeah, I mean, I hope Pantheon never changes. Please. I am 100% in the camp of Pantheon staying with open world dungeons. 100%. I definitely enjoy that. But, and I think that's the point. the big but is. I'm pretty sure most people probably don't feel that way, to be honest. Is it possible to PvP in dungeons? There's no PvP, but there are PvP servers coming online. Is it back in the February, guys? But they have been very clear, or at least this is what I've been told, because I'm totally against PvP in Pantheon. Really am. Because anything that is PvP focused leads to the attempt to balance shit, which is never going to fucking work in a PvE game, right? So, but apparently the PvP will be completely separate. They will be complete standalone servers. And even if they do change anything in terms of how skills work, that shouldn't affect the PvE lot. So, I just don't see why. I just don't see why anyone wants to PvP in Pantheon. Look, if it brings them revenue in, fucking brilliant. That's all I care about. If it means other players play, then great. But please don't fucking make it affect PvE. All right, let's carry on. Grab that. Did I get? Did I? Oh, the Black Crew. Oh, this is the Black Crew. Black Rose Crew boss look. We get a nice, big, choppy, whoppy 50 plus silver off this dude. Yeah, but again, you're kind of strawmanning it a bit, Wookie. You know what I mean? That social thing, you know, about it being good and bad. Let's be honest, mate. If you're going to use the counter argument that social stuff is good because it's negative, then, you know, it's supposed to be a video game. We're supposed to be having fun. If the argument is kind of like, yeah, but antisocial behaviour is kind of cool in video games, then I just think you're barking up the wrong tree as a point of, you know, debate on it, really. It's, yeah, I think most players will just rather not have that. I'm talking about, look, I've already made my stance. I actually like it. You know, I've got no issues with it, but I don't know, dude. I think that's a big fucking reach there, mate. So, see, the other problem is griefing. So, for example, straight away, I've seen on 3 occasions that I have been in this area, right? And had a player who has been logged out in this zone. One of whom literally stated, I'll get the loot after, that they were just waiting for friends. Yeah? The minute we cleared the next room, they raced in and got the ring. Like, literally waiting for us to pull and ran in and got the ring. You know, oh, social, it leads to... Nah. That's just fucking annoying, dude. Where's... I don't know where the corpse is, Shane. Do you know where it is, mate? There he is. Let me go and grab it. Hopefully I won't. Hopefully you won't die while I grab my little bit of loot, mate. Oh, I got a bottle of water, Shades. Bottle of water. A big argument for his item rarity. Delays item... Hang on, what's this, Whistler? What's that? I think a big argument for his item rarity. Delays item blend because items are more scarce if there's only one of that mob that drops the item in the overworld versus instances. Oh, so what you're saying is because we've created competition amongst... So in other words, yeah, I see what you're saying. So let me think about this. This is an interesting... All right, so this makes more sense. This sounds a much more reasonable argument in favour of open world stuff. What you're saying is that it breeds a little bit of PvE competition between groups to be the one that tags a mob because that mob drops something kind of unique. So a little bit like what we were just talking about, the ring in here. It's about adding a little bit... I don't know, but doesn't that just fucking annoy people? Shit, Shades, you've just taken a fuck ton of damage, man. Where's Shades? Where's Shades? I don't know where she is. We need to go get Shades' corpse. Is there any of our group? You in there, Wookie? Do you know where she died? Let me get a bubble on you, bro. Let me get a bubble on you. Oh fuck! Whoa! What the fuck was she doing down there? Is that Shades? Alright. Do it together, bro. Do it together, mate. So everyone back out, everyone back out. We're okay, we're okay. We can keep a bubble on Wookie. Just in case anything bad happens. Well played, Wookie. Well played, mate. Straight in, no hesitation there, bro. Good stuff, good stuff. Right, we need to get this... I'm going to tank it, alright? I'll tank it. I'm silenced, though. I'm silenced. Alright, let me get some buffs up. I need a heal. Alright, I'm gonna cast Prayerful Combat. Everyone DPS this motherfucker down, man. Oh, what the fuck? We've got another Black Rose Guard on Starkey. Starkey, I'm gonna bubble you. Alright, well played, son. Well played, mate. Alright, I'm gonna need heals, Wookie. I'm gonna need big dick heals, man. I need all the big fucking dick heals that shamanic beauty's got, dude. I'm gonna cast Diminishing on it. Alright, be careful if you grab aggro, because it's going to make it a bit harder, but we'll be alright, we'll be alright, we'll be alright. Okay, everyone in, just everyone DPS this motherfucker. Elminster's getting absolutely hammered. Alright, I'm going to have to heal him, Alright, Elminster, I'm going to give him an AC buff as well. Well played, or well played. Still got juice in the tank for a res on Shades. Can you not sit on the dead corpse, please? Whoever's on the corpse, can you move your fucking ass? Someone's on the corpse, please. You've not let go of the corpse either. Thank you, thank you. Very hard to target. Is Shades back? Requesting permission to resurrect. Shades? Is Shades there? Oh, well, we got it, boys. Wookie, you and I just flash heal Shades as much as we can. As soon as she's in. Let's get her up. Alright, let's get her healed. Armor class buff. Water light on. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna get a couple of buffs up as well. We'll get the writ on her. Lovely, guys. Lovely. Fucking beautiful recruit. Hey, man of the hour there, Wookie. You didn't fuck around there, did you, bro? Beautiful, son. Beautiful. Straight. I didn't realise how far down the corridor Shades was pulling. I didn't realise she'd gone down that far, man. It'd be nice to know what got her. I'm going to assume she got crowd controlled, rooted or something. Or something slapped her. Yeah, I think you were still dragging the corpse, weren't you, Wookie? Woo! So that's an interesting one, that is, Rizzler. I sort of see what you're saying. I don't know, man. I don't know. What I like, even though most of my experiences have been that another group in a dungeon tends to feel like a bit of a pain in the ass. You know, the few moments where I have seen another group or watched another group getting ready has been kind of cool. I don't know if it's going to feel like that when I'm trying to farm. See, the problem is what happens, right? When everyone's max level, right, and there's only a couple of 3 dungeons, maybe, to get all the loot, and the vast majority of the player base are now all in... See, at the moment, we're all spread over different areas, aren't we? Like, levels 1 through 5 might be farming skeletons. Level 6 through 10 might be farming, you know, the manor or whatever it's going to be. Once we get more and more characters at endgame, aren't open world instances going to become a massive fucking problem? Where every single fucking high level player is stuck in just a few zones trying to farm the fat loot? Have we only tasted the beginnings of how much of a clusterfuck this could be? Shades. Sorry, we've got you, mate, we've got you. It's a tricky one, isn't it? And I think this is the beauty of it. We're in it in early access. We'll have to see how it all evolves. You know, it's going to be an interesting journey, isn't it, for a lot of us? Seeing how the game feels as we move through the levels, and as we start getting more and more players in, you know, those high 30s, and, you know, can the dev team, you know, keep feeding us, you know, cool and fun places to go and, well, farm, I guess, really, right? Ninja looters, yeah. I mean, you've already got people. You know, obviously, Starkey would never do this, but I mean, you've literally got a whole plethora of players making invis rogues just farming the shit out of chests, right? not entirely sure how I feel about that. They're saying they're not going to balance skills around PvP. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so I mean, hopefully we'll be complete. The only thing is, it's all very well and good saying that, but have they not made a rod for their own back? When all the PvP players start bitching and moaning about how imbalanced it is, and then your Steam forums are full of people slagging the game off because they're PvPers and fucking hate it, and have you not just murkied the waters, you know? But people don't necessarily always think it all through. They just go on the Steam forums and see a lot of people moaning. And if all they really see, without digging into the nitty-gritty of it, is people bitching about how fucking imbalanced PvP is, even if they've got no point, interest in playing PvP, it's still a splash of negativity that you can really do with that, right? So I know it's very easy. It's PvP will be completely segmented. It'll be compartmentalized. Whatever. Dude, you'd be amazed at how much that shit can start causing ripples in a community, dude. You cope with the negatives to get more interactions with us. To be honest, if this was Instance Dungeons, I wouldn't play it. Yeah, I think I'm with you, dude. Yeah, I think, like I said, I'm glad it's here, dude. 100%. Oh, let's rebuff, guys. Sorry, a bit behind the rest of the team here, lads. I think I'm with you, Wookie. I think anything that moves Pantheon into being another cookie cutter, well, whether it be things that I agree with or disagree with, it needs to have its own identity. The game will live or die by that, I think, dude. And there's going to be things that I will fucking hate, I'm sure. And like I said, who knows what it's going to be like endgame, where nearly everyone's got like a high-level character farming, the last 3 instances in the game. Who knows what a clusterfuck it will be. But look, we're not there yet, right? We'll worry about it when we get there. Game feels very stressful, and stressful gameplay is so much better than all that other boring shit you play automated. Shit, Shades again. What the fuck? Oh my god, that was fucking close. Shades, I think you need to put your armor on. That's what I was saying. How are you, Automated? Did you have a lovely weekend, my friend? I was saying earlier, man, I fucking love that this game gets me fucking the blood pumping, dude. You know? Oh, dude, I've forgotten what it was like. How boring games have got, man. Are we moving up, guys? Are we moving up to the top of these stairs? Because I've nearly lost Shades twice due to line of sight issues. Alright. I'm going to have to wait for you to get aggro there. Oh, hang on. Let me make sure I've got the right assist on. I refuse to break these spells. Yeah, I'd forgotten what it's like. Look, I'm playing a little bit of World of Warcraft on the quiet, right? Or at least I was until this game came along. And, I have really enjoyed it. I have. I really like World of Warcraft. But fuck me, it's brain dead. And I love brain dead. It means I can watch YouTube and level up my Hunter on my non-hardcore account. Which I haven't actually done for ages because I like hardcore now. Because at least hardcore does make me have to care. This is fucking brutal, dude. When we die and we lose XP, we have to talk to him, man. I'm like stressed, man. I'm like, fucking hell, this is not good, bro. And it feels lovely to be alive in a game again, Not just like I said, those fucking little pat on the fucking back. Oh, aren't you a good little player? Like, you sat there and ground fucking rat's tails for 2 hours. Here's some gold and a nice big extra new exclamation mark. Off you go. Aren't you a good little fucking puppy dog? Dude, I don't think I can ever go back to it, man. I think I'm going to really struggle, dude. Grum F2. Yeah, I got it. Cheers, Wookie. Yeah. It's a nightmare, isn't it, that F2 thing? If they had PvP, it's in... Well, I think it's coming really soon, isn't it? Didn't someone say it was in February? I think they're just going to spool up a server, yeah? for PvPers, let you kill each other, but only if you're within 5 levels of one another, and let them get on with it, dude. I don't. I don't know how that's going to work in open. Like, literally, you could wait for someone to pull, couldn't you? You could be another team, waiting for someone to pull, yeah? And they just come and completely fucking destroy them. I really have no idea how they expect PvP to work out in this sort of game, to be honest, mate. I mean, I've played, like, Ultima Online, which had insane PvP. You know, absolutely terrible consequences to losing in PvP. You could literally use hundreds of real-world pounds worth of gear. So, I've been there and tasted that. I don't know how it's going to feel in a game like this. Maybe it'll be awesome. Maybe the PvPers will love it, dude. Yeah, you're right, Chris. How are you, mate? How's things? What's that? Elminster. What are we talking about? 11 armor, 1 strength gloves. If anyone says anything that's wisdom, let me know, because otherwise I just pay no attention to the loot, to be honest. I never get anything out of these fucking dungeons. You want to see people in MMORPG. Yeah, well, but again, you know, I understand that, but I also understand, like, sometimes, like, having an instance all to yourself. Because, you know, if you want to go and see people, you can go, oh, Starkey. What happened to Starkey? Is Starkey alright, or was he... You know, if you want to play with people, you know, because you're not really playing with people in a dungeon, are you? You're just watching people go by. It's like looking out the window, isn't it? Watching the group go by. You're not really interacting with them. I mean, yeah, alright, on the odd occasion, you might have a little bit of interaction with them. Where's Starkey? She got... I don't know... Where? Oh my god, Starkey. I'm so sorry, dude. I thought this meant you zoned. Maybe we could put, like, a big skull here. I honestly thought you just, like, crashed out and zoned or something, dude. Sorry, mate. I was thinking it looked stressful. I wouldn't... I suppose the thing is, you're going to say stressful because it's going to sound negative, right? But imagine watching your favourite football team or rugby team playing, right? And you know, you're 1-0 down and there's 5 minutes left on the clock and you've just got a fucking penalty. You know what I mean? One could argue that's stressful. I can tell you it's one of the most exhilarating fucking moments you'll ever experience, right? So is it really stressful? In the sense that it's pure negative. You know, that's the very definition of sports, isn't it? That kind of ebb and flow, isn't it? And isn't it better to have that than just watching another football match where everyone wins because they competed and every match is 3-0? Sorry, 3-all. You know what I mean? Because that's what gaming's becoming, isn't it? You know, we use the word stressful, but what we're really saying is we're enthusiastic, we're enthralled by it, we are adrenaline fueled, we're impassioned, we're excited, we're both high euphoric highs and terrible fucking depressed lows. You know, when did gaming become so fucking, oh, well done, congratulations, you bought our game, have some digital fucking goods, dude. You know, what the fuck happened to gamers, man? With the level 40 cap, if they raise the cap and make experience painful enough, that may naturally limit some competition. If they make the grind too slow, they'll be faced with people not playing, rocking a hard... Yeah, it's a really fine line, isn't it? It is. They've got so much work to do, man, but... Yeah, don't worry, just, you know, just all good Skype. All good Skype. The boring, yeah, old man shit, yeah? How's the fam doing, mate? Did you have a nice weekend, mate? The QQ and the PvP. And this is what I'm saying, SK. You know, I understand PvEs are sitting there on the little IORs going, don't worry, mate, it won't affect us. But it might not affect you as an individual, but it ultimately could do. If the whole Steam boards and everything gets soured by jaded PvPers, it do nothing but post negativity on there. And you know, because people don't think for themselves. You know, that is the simple fact of the matter. Is opening up the PvP servers might not be the greatest fucking idea. We'll find out soon, won't we? Wait until the argument's over campsite. And this is what I was saying, yeah, especially endgame. As your overall player base becomes a higher level, it's like the crest of a wave at the moment, isn't it? You know, the servers go online and you imagine a wave moving across the server. You know, in a linear line. Yeah, and you know that crest of players is, you know, the vast majority, the average of players are, you know, on day 2 like level 6, and week 2, the vast majority of players may be level 14 through 15, and that crest keeps moving constantly further forward. And what we're going to hope is the tail of that sort of wave is nice and drawn out, because otherwise there's only 500 people on a server, dude, or at least that's what I've been told. Please don't quote me on that. It's not that fucking many people, is it? And if you've suddenly got like the vast majority of those people are no longer spread between 1 and 40, you know, at the moment, you know, you've probably got a lot of people spread through 1 and 10. You know, all the alts seem to be super popular. It seems like level 20 seems like a pretty average for me on this server. It seems like the vast majority of people are like, I don't know, 18 through 22. I see a lot of that range. I'm not saying that's accurate at the times I play. That seems fairly stereotypical. I'm not saying there's not a lot of other low levels, but as I found out yesterday, mainly that's low levels playing because they can't get a group with their 18 through 20 players or characters. I don't know. It's an interesting journey. There's no rights, there's no wrongs. At least they're doing something fresh, aren't they? There have always been choice words exchanging out of OAC. Oh, so really? As in, yeah, I can totally get it, dude. You know, it's going to happen, dude. It happened in Ultima. But Ultima, what happened in Ultima, at least on my server, so again, my server, vertical slice at the times I played, people queued. I know it sounds ridiculous, right? Is that really what you want? And this is going back to the point I was saying about open world. Do you really want to log in, get your party going, and then have to wait an hour because you're next in turn to farm the Black Rose? Because that's what happened in Ultima Online. I'm not entirely convinced the modern, you know, player base wants that. I don't care. I'm in it to have some fun, man. You know, it's as much. I don't know. I look at modern day MMOs as it is a video game for me. You know, what will be, will be. And I'm sure I'll have fun, but who knows how the community will adapt to things. You know, hopefully it will just lead to good, fun social interaction with just a peppering of drama once in a while. We'll see how much of a, maybe a lashing, I don't know. But so what's happened there then, Zin? Is that just general on your server? Is it? You know, and you imagine 2 big guilds. You know, 2 really big guilds. You know, both moving towards the content together. And now they're at loggerheads because, you know, in order to progress, that is the place to farm experience. But they've got 2 teams there, and the other one's got 2 teams there, and you know, I'm not saying there's a solution to it. I just think it's interesting, isn't it? Where it's all going to end up. I'm super excited to see it. Like I said, it's more a social observation on it, really. The risk is big here. Hours of work may be gone in a second. Makes it even more stressful. But you know, I've had this conversation. I don't know if you've been around when I've spoken about this at length, Jabosh. See, you only because it seems fairly new to you. The idea of losing experience when you die, right? That's all people focus on. I think the problem is very few people look at the bigger picture. And that's what you have to look at, is what are the positives of having, you know, why would a developer put in XP penalty? One of the things that really, really matters on a server like this, you see, most people that have never played this sort of game, right? I'm going to start right at the beginning here, because I think it's a really important point to make. Most of the people that are around at the moment, right, have probably never played old school EverQuest, alright? Or Ultima Online. A lot of people around at the moment, probably, you know, first beginnings in MMOs were things like World of Warcraft and stuff like that, right? You know, during that, you know, when MMOs became huge, where every publisher wanted a slice of the MMO pie, right? We went through that Nirvanic Renaissance period, didn't we? So very few people have played these more punishing, non-theme park MMOs, yeah? How many pickup groups have you been in a modern day base, pat on the back, get your loot MMO? Where people just rage quit out of parties, constantly rage quitting or just disappearing for no apparent reason. It happens all the time, alright? You know, so someone doesn't like the way they were spoken to, instant fucking, that's it, tabbed out, fuck you. They didn't get the drop they wanted. You know, that's all they were there for. They didn't tell you they only wanted to do the first 2 bosses. You know, they're not going to tell you that. But the minute that they miss the roll, ding, they're out in another group. What the death penalty adds in this game is a sense of genuine you're in it together. You see? If we fuck up, we've probably got to come back in. Certainly in the lower levels. Or we might already be deep into a dungeon. And we're gonna, like, you know, hope we can get raised up, use the summoners, whatever. You're in it together. The minute of death and failure isn't rage quit, get out. You've got to get your quarters back. You've got to get your res back, your 25% res back. So, what happens is people tend to be a little bit more respectful. When you die in this, in general, the feeling is that the team fucked up, right? Somehow it all just went a bit Pete Tong. Rather than the constant blame game you get in normal, cookie cutter MMOs. It's always the tank's fault. It's always the healer's fault. Blah blah blah. In this, people are a little less likely to knee-jerk fucking start shit talking, which, let's be honest, is a sad human trait. Because you probably need the team that just died to get back to where you were, man. Mistakes happen. So it's very easy to focus on the negative of you know, de-leveling. When in fact, it's kind of almost like the moral backbone of the game as a so-called social MMO. You know, you are not you. You are the team. And you will always be the team. We can get Gad in on Pally to DPS. Have we got someone coming in? Yeah, just invite away, man. Weekend was quiet. The oldest did drive over a dead buck in the road and freaked herself out. I had to go and dispose of the body. Had to drag the stupid deer off the road with my truck so nobody else ran over it. Oh my god, dude. But so, all okay, but just a bit shook up, yeah. Let's get a bubble on Starkey while he tries to mess. I'm going to get aggro, but hopefully let Starkey focus on me. Back to Shades, give her up. Shades? Shades! Shades! Shades, tag! Behind you! Thank you! Are we all good, yeah? Let's get a little. I might need a little mana break. I'm not being particularly. I'm not being particularly efficient. The overall concept, the hope this world we have access to is only 20% of the size of. Oh shit! Fuck. Are we all right? 20% of the size of what it would be to be able to make sure people have options to go to. How big is the world? I mean, I don't know, Rizzler. I mean, you know, I've not looked at one of these interactive maps yet because I don't really want to. I want it all to be sort of like new and fresh. How big is the game? I'm gonna assume not very big, mate. In terms of landmass, I just have this feeling it ain't as big as I thought it was. The Felucca Trammel Divide was brutal, dude. Absolutely fucking brutal, mate. Felucca was not a place for the weak, man. Apparently it didn't used to be split, did it, Zid? I only played when Felucca and Trammel were a thing. I think. Because originally there was no Trammel. Like no safe place, wasn't there? Standing Q2 in the poison cabbage in Tourist Full Glades. Oh, that goes over my head, mate. What was that? Was that a famous WoW quest or something? I don't know what that is, dude. What was that, James? So that it will take 6 hours to get your group. People going to an yeah, absolutely, David. Mate, you're so right. So many MMOs are just built around being your fucking Billy No Mates and expecting to get all the big dick rewards. Yeah, fuck that shit. I've got 1,000 games I can go and play Billy No Mates MMO, mate. I want an MMO where I need some fucking friends, or at least some people willing to fucking put up with me. If I want to go play Billy Mates, you know, Billy No Mates MMOs, mate, the list is as long as my fucking arm. I don't need any more of those, bro. What I need is one where actually partying up is pretty much essential in order to see the, you know, to see the adventure. You know, I don't want to read The Hobbit, and it's just about a fucking Hobbit. He caught the number fucking 54 boss to Mordor. I want to know what happened and his friends and all the other mad shit that happened. The stiff melee animations. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest, mate. The character model, the skeletal animations, it's all a bit boff, mate. No, I don't think anyone's going to, like, honestly say it's great. The only thing I'll say to you, mate, is I totally agreed. And once I started getting into the game, Hurricane Henry, and I started genuinely seeing how different it was to pretty much everything else I'd ever played, I started looking through it, dude. Please don't think I'm, you know, I've had many conversations about this, bro. And I genuinely do agree that I think it's a huge barrier of entry for a lot of people. You know, the amount of people that come into the chat and says, what's this piece of shit? You know, is this some free-to-play crap? Like, graphics look like 20 years ago. I think they've been a bit... I'm pretty sure graphics didn't realise 20 years ago. But you get my point. And I see what... Dude, the proof is in the pudding. Enough people say it clearly matters. The thing is, I can honestly say that if this game gets under your skin, yeah, you won't really care about the visuals, man. You really will stop caring. I know that's hard to believe at the point of pre-purchase, but it certainly happened to me, and I know Wookie and a few others, I would like to think, probably feel a little bit the same. You're right, Case. How are you, mate? Thinking of picking up Pantheon now that buddy of mine's interested. Static group for the win. Oh my god, Chase, again. Dude, yeah, I mean, come and have a chat, mate. What are you looking for, dude? You know, it's a very... I don't know if I like saying unique, because it makes it sound like I know all the other MMOs out there, and I certainly don't. You know, I've played most of the big MMOs, and you know, including some of the more short-lived ones. You know, we were talking about WildStar and stuff like that earlier, but this has got a very specific formula, and if you like the formula, there's nothing else like it. At least, not that I can think of, unless you want to go back and play EverQuest. You know, or maybe Ultima, but let's be honest, Ultima's pushing it. Am I back on Once Human on the 16th? It depends on what it is, dude. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but, you know, I certainly imagine that will be the case, yeah. I might play it this week as well, dude. I like Once Human. You know, if we get a day where I'm struggling to get into a group, I might stick this for a couple of hours, maybe. If I can't get a group, I'll just bounce to Once Human for the day. Until things either plateau or we make a decision about, you know, the sustainability of it, but yeah, I will definitely be sniffing around on the 16th, Freckle, 100%. Dude, whoa, fucking hell, I just did my full rotation, man, and this thing's hardly taken a scratch, yeah? What the hell, man? Has this dude got some big dick cheese defenses or something? I was quite surprised how little damage you take when I looked over. You really like the graphics? I wouldn't say I can't say I really like the graphics. I think that would be a massive reach. Yeah, there ain't no way I'm committing to that, mate. Definitely not. What I will say is I've become much more desensitized to the low polygon count. You know, the pretty basic mesh and texture work. What I am finding unforgivable, though, is that, you know, like when I wear the banded leather and then the whatever it is, and it all looks the fucking same. That's something that needs to, you know, we all look the fucking same, dude. Even when I'm wearing chainmail, I still look like I'm wearing fucking leather most of the fucking time. It makes it, see, the thing is, that's cosmetic, you know. One could argue, do you really care about that? Not necessarily, but the thing is, it actually makes it quite tricky in combat. If you were all wearing helmets, I wouldn't have a fucking clue who anyone was, mate. It's probably a good job the helmets don't render, to be honest. But don't forget, if you take your helmet off, by the way, so if you take your helmet off, yeah? Which I can't do because I'm in combat, and put it back on, then everyone can see your helmet for the duration of that login, I think. Or at least for that zone, I think. Yeah, you're an old school RuneScape, so you're talking about comparatively speaking. And I must admit, you're right, because I recently booted up old school RuneScape. Both the RuneScape 3, if that's what they call it, you know, and the legit old school RuneScape with the new HQ Lite stuff, which is now all part of the game, isn't it, if I remember? Yeah, it's we were talking about Monsters of Mayhem earlier. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, mate, no matter how good the game is, dude. It's not about that. You see, that's not what the discussion's about, though, is it, SK? At no point are we talking about would you prefer Gala gameplay over flashy graphics. What I want is great mechanics and great fucking gameplay. And there's many games that do that. So you can't pigeonhole it into a one's better than the other. It's simply put, great graphics don't make a shit game great. But great graphics can definitely make a fucking, you know, okay game. Well, let's be honest. Consumer friendly at the point of purchase. Pax Day being a classic fucking example. Pax Day literally has fuck all going for it. There's not even a combat system, but it looks really... Oh, dude, I got a key. Dude, I just got a key. I got a corroded key. Is that not anything, though? Is that literally just a piece of shit key? I was wondering if it might be for that door, Wookie. I can deal with the graphics, but I'm just sensitive to poor animations in particular. Yeah, and dude, I don't know if they're placeholder, Hurricane Henry. I genuinely don't know. You know, they've got so many other things to be worrying about. You know, at the end of the day, they've got to get the game up and running. They're serviceable. You know, I can't. You know, I'm not going to sugarcoat. I'm not going to sell you a product that I don't necessarily believe looks great. The thing is, it plays very well. Shades is getting hit so fucking hard on these openings. Is it because she's getting hit with two? It's got to be, you know. Have we just been a bit unlucky on those? Yeah, you're not the first, Henry, and you certainly won't be the last person in this Twitch chat to say, like, you're just not willing to put the money down just yet because of what the game looks like. You know, my advice is pop that, mate. See if it gets updated, dude. You know, I have become completely desensitized to it now. You know, I'm all right with the graphics. Yeah, of course, I'd love them to be more. The one thing I will always say, and I always do add this to this conversation about the graphics, because we've had it many times, the lighting's phenomenal, dude. I really like what the lighting offers. And sadly, I see far too many content creators just whacking their gamma up. Dude, we've been in a couple of places like the Manor when it goes dark and we we couldn't see anything, bro. We had to leg it, mate. And let's be honest, legging it around near the Manor normally don't end well, dude. So I really like what they've done with the lighting. There's no doubt about it, man. It's pretty cool. Hang on, what's happening? Where's Shades gone? Are we alright? Yeah. Oh shit, you alright, Starkey? I'm getting you bubbled, mate. Shades is asleep, I think. She's got that. I like the macro shades. I saw it earlier, so I forgot to point it out. So that's when you get silenced and stuff, is it? Yeah. It's annoying, isn't it? Super annoying. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll flash a cloak a light, try and catch up with you fine folks. I figured out to heal as a high level shaman. I didn't realise my lower level heal didn't scale. Yeah, I dumped all my low level spells once I needed to. I don't think there's massive over heal in the game, which is what I was worried about. Remember I was saying, Wookie, like, say the tank is on 90 of 100 hit points, and I do a heal for 100 hit points, yeah, when I only need 10 to top her off, yeah? A lot of games do overheal aggro, you know, on an exponentially scaling fucking factor, you know? And I wasn't sure if this was one of those games. So for a while I played... Because I had the room on the hotbar. I didn't need to worry about it. You know, I'd got a couple... To be honest, mate, the Water Light and the Lesser Water Light, I had on my bar quite a lot. Because I could cast the Lesser Ward at significantly less mana. And it definitely saved us in a few fights, dude. But as you pick up more diverse spells, you know, that starts becoming less of an option, really. I got the key. I think it's just a shitty rusty key in it, dude. Just for a minute, I opened the inventory. I thought it's going to say something cool, you know? Like this is going to be like, you know, the key for the strange wooden door you found earlier. What the fuck am I doing? I just managed to cast 3 incorrect spells in quick succession. I've seen there's a necromancer and a summoner. How's that? Really good, dude. I mean, the necro apparently. So I mean, I haven't really played one, but apparently the necros. So someone was in chat earlier saying it's a wrecking machine, dude. To the point where he was saying, you know, probably needs a nerf, to be honest. The summoner is awesome, dude. Outside of like the cool minion and everything they get, mate, the summoner can literally summon your corpse. So if you die. Yeah? You don't have to run back into the dungeons, do a corpse run, mate. And for that alone, they're freaking awesome, bro. Especially as you're getting deeper and deeper and deeper into a dungeon, so the run back can be quite a long one, you know? You alright, Pumper? How are you, mate? I used to play a game called Dransic, isometric 2D game for like 15 years. Pantheon looks good. Yeah, if you're used to playing like old school... Yeah, I always talk about Project Zomboid, a game I love, but I really struggle to play it because I just fucking snooze fest visually. But yeah, I mean, if you're coming from old school RuneScape, something like this, it's going to be like, fuck me, dude. That's pretty nice, right? Mostly with the character models and the armor, I feel like the aesthetic of the world is nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I went to Wild's End. I fucking hate it, and I really hope I don't have to spend a large amount of time there, dude. It's look, I'm brutally honest, mate. I'm not here to fucking score any favour with anyone. I find it fucking ugly as fuck, dude. It's basically the exact same as fucking Thrown Fast, except everything's fucking pink. So instead of green grass and green fucking leaves, everything's just fucking pink. I find it fucking hideous, dude. The less time I have to spend in that piece of shit fucking tragic pink wasteland, the better. But I have a horrible feeling I need to go and kill orcs there, dude. But God, it's fucking a train wreck of an area. I hate it. And when I say I hate, I mean I despise it, bro. Fucking despise it with every fucking molecule of my being. It's not another biome. You just basically change the colour of the vegetation. Fuck off. So no, fuck that elven wasteland piece of shit. Call it what it fucking is, dude. Too much goddamn pink in video games these days. Prove me wrong. Alright, let's I think I might boff this. I've lost my cursor, Shanes. But yeah, I have a horrible feeling I've got to go back there and kill some freaking orcs at some point. I'll let you know. You never know. There's room for maneuver. Maybe I'll fall in love with it. Maybe it's a really cool place and there's loads of like really weird... Oh shit! Shades, I'm so sorry. Holy shit, that was a disaster, wasn't it? So, sorry, Shades. I just turned myself into the greatest tank that ever lived when it should really have been you. I may have had an issue with the F2 not tanking though. I'm not sure keys are implemented yet. So you don't think we can get in that door yet then, Wookie? No. That'd be kind of cool though, wouldn't it? I mean, later on, that would be. I mean, they can. They just need some good old school Dragonlance dungeon masters, mate. Some old D&D dungeon masters, making cool dungeons, man. The Constantine Danger Room makes me chuckle asking if someone is right. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, I don't need to be doing that, dude. I can cast this little prayerful combat, and I normally would be, but I don't want Shades to die. And it just makes it a little bit more. If I'm not streaming, I'd be in there, dude, adding to the DPS. But we don't really need me. So the scene of combat is just something that just becomes a reflex thing there for me. Necro can corpse summon as well. Necro can corpse summon. Oh really? Oh, the Necro can do corpse summon the same way a summoner can. I'm not sure I knew that. I mean, probably somewhere someone told me. But yeah, thank you for that. I'm pretty sure that little nugget of wisdom might have escaped me somewhere. Oh, there are 4 keys in Halnir's Cave, and that is one of them. So, I'll definitely. I was going to say I will 100% keep it. I mean, it just says a corroded key. It says no trade unique. So you got to think it's for summer, right? Happy New Year, Pomper. How are you, mate? How's the family doing, bro? You alright, geezer? How's things? How have the adventures been? Really good, actually, Mara. Yeah, I dinged. In fact, how much more have I dinged? I can't see because all my coffee. Oh, shit, I didn't get me coffee, did I? Dude. I can't see my cursor, mate. Has anyone in chat that plays this game purchased a product called YOLO Mouse on Steam and seen if it's compatible with it? Because I don't want to get banned for using some sort of weird injected DLL file or something, because I don't know how it works. But I want to be able to... I need blah, 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 I want some big fucking giant goddamn Pokeball mouse when I need it, man. That will get me hotkeyed macros, which would work just as well. Is there a reason why you guys sit there instead of crawling through the dungeons? It doesn't seem very interactive if you're not moving at all. Well, mainly because they're trying to farm some levels. So this is a nice grind spot with fantastic money, dude. The next section is... Oh my god, Starkey! What the hell, dude? That was a bit close, mate. You alright, dude? No XP loss, right? Yeah, we're a 5-party team, dude. And the next section of this dungeon requires the team to be a bit higher level. James. I'm alright. I can move in there, but not everyone here is good. The problem is we need good crowd control when we move through. You gotta remember, this is the second part of Halnir's Cave. So you've got the entrance area, which is like the Kabbalists and Ravagers, like the rat folk. Then we enter into this region, which is the Black Rose guards that we're fighting. And then just literally round this corner is the next section, which we've cleared our way to, which is like the ghostly undead section. And we're kind of not quite ready to go in there, and definitely not in a party of 5, dude. There's no point having someone who can crowd control if like 50% of the crowd controls are going to get resisted because we're not high enough level, dude. So it's a little spot to grind. There's plenty of places to grind, but we're grinding here because it also just happens to be really good cash. And more importantly, Shades, who is our lead tank at the minute, just wanted a little bit of experience of clearing through the Ravagers so we don't have to rely on invisibility runs and things. So yeah, there's a lot to it, mate. You know, you might pop into a stream and think, shit, he's been doing that for hours, but actually there's a little story behind each time we move into a new area. You know, we've put in a bit of legwork. We're trying to figure it all out. Yeah, I'm sure we could push, but you know, we get there, dude. We're slow and steady, bro. We're not trying to get world firsts, micro dick fucking rushing it, you know. It will happen. Thank you, Pompa, yeah. I saw I was in the same spot I was watching 3 hours ago. I was in the same spot 7 hours ago, so... in fact, pretty well, so, yeah, 7 hours ago. Yeah, I've been here for 7 hours, man. I could quite happily sit here for another fucking 7 as long as we don't die. We need to farm Wild's End for 10 days. Yeah, I think I've got a fucking hair appointment for those 10 days. I've got really long, big hair at the minute. It's got a good 10-day trim, I think, mate. Yeah. I have YOLO Mouse. Does it work with this game? Starkey. So, does it work with this game? You've got a vision impaired friend who swears by YOLO Mouse. Haven't used it. Well, I'm already sold on YOLO Mouse. It looks amazing. And it's had a really cool update as well. So it's way better than it even used to be like 6 months ago. The thing is, does it work with this game though? Because it's not going to necessarily work with anything, everything you see. So if anyone can test it, I may consider picking it up. Yours is huge for some reason. So what you're cursing? Do you think if I change my desktop settings, it would have an impact on the game then, mate? Oh, I don't know. The way I understand it, you see, like here, where my mouse comes across here and becomes like a little hand. I don't know if you can see it, but you know, you got an arrow and then you got a little hand. Apparently, with YOLO Mouse, I can get it. Say, like here, it might be. I don't know. It might look like a big giant pink dildo. And I move it around like that. And then when I do that, instead of a hand, I can get like a chocolate starfish. So apparently it is. YOLO Mouse does more than just change the cursor, you know what I mean? It remains dynamic and you can change what you want. So I thought it'd be quite cool actually. What I want to do is just be able to wiggle my mouse or press a button and I can see my mouse. And once I know roughly where it is, I can easily then, you know, sort of peripheral vision move it where I need it. I only really need it to click this freaking assist here. It's not working at the moment, but we'll need to check. Yeah, let me know, dude. And that's great then, someone that we know. Please check it when you get a chance, Starkey. I'd like to know if it works out of the box without any fucking around. You're right, Golan. I played EverQuest. Good on you, lad. 1 or 2? A lot of people would ask that question, look at me, or say something dubious in chat, sort of like, well, what do you mean? EverQuest 2 doesn't exist. There was only ever EverQuest 1. EverQuest 2, you know, is a figment of most people's imagination. They like to forget it. There's a lot of people very sore about EverQuest 2. I never realised until I started streaming this, mate. Watching this game from far, debating, jumping in. You got what's your hurdle, Golan? Right, you're sitting here right now today, right? Let's say you've got tomorrow off work or whatever it is. You know, you've got a bit of free time. Why are you not buying it, dude? Let me know. I'll see if I can... I'm not trying to sell it to you, mate. I'll be honest with you, dude. I always am. What's your hurdle of entry? We got Henry in chat. You know, he's not... You know, he struggles with shitty animations. You know, that's what he likes in his games. You know, good quality animations. It is 2024, right? He finds these a little static, a little dull. So you know, it's causing him a little bit of trepidation. That, you know, point of purchase, you know. Are you doing all right, Pumper? Long but good getting back into the routine, mate. Yeah, how's the fam doing, Pumper? They all okay, mate? If you loved EverQuest, everyone always says that. Yeah, if you liked EverQuest, Golan, and you know, you're harkening back for the old days of, you know, EverQuest, open world, grouping, and all around open world. Well, yeah, open world dungeons. Believe so, yes, and see the option in settings when it's unticked, mine is huge when Windows setting is larger. You've never had a problem with YOLO. Yeah, I mean, I read through the Steam forums yesterday while I was trying to get in a party, so I had plenty of time. And there were some folks that were saying, you know, some games they were having issues with, or and the devs, you know, were even replying. The devs seem to be quite, or the dev seemed to be quite. What was it? They recently updated. It was actually quite funny because the original post was in August of last year, and then in December there was an update, and they even responded back to that player, you know, many months later saying we finally fixed the problem. Yeah, there were definitely some games where it wasn't, you know, functioning. It's 2025. Shit, it is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. There you go, you see. God, time flies, right? As the first time, yeah, it looks like a 2010 game. You see, a lot of people say that, right? That it looks like a 2010 game. And I call absolute raging bullshit. I don't think games look like this in 2010. Let's do a little bit of Google foo here, right? Go and tell me some games that came out in 2010. And then we'll narrow it down to MMOs that launched. Because obviously MMOs have got a lot of other shit they got to deal with. You know, they've got a certain amount of render time. I'm pretty sure 2010 is one of those knee-jerk, ha-ha, I'm a funny fuckers, pim, pum, 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 pum. I'm trying to think what came out 15 years ago, mate. You know what I mean? I think if this launched in 2010, it would have been like, oh my god, state of the art, holy shit, dicks, this is like the future, man. Where's the fucking DeLorean? You know what I mean? Need to make a campfire to have these little dungeon chats. Oh my god, is everyone alright? Yeah, I'm ready, I'm ready. But if any seen you in that spot, this is probably the best looking spot in the game, to be fair, Pumper. and I'm not lying. This is as good as it gets, mate. I'm not shitting you, dude. This is by far the prettiest place that I've found, dude. Reckon this is suitable for a casual MMA fan? No. No. What do you mean by casual MMO? Do you mean casual as in, are you talking about time to play? Because does it matter if you've only got 2 hours a week? You know? It just means you're going to get really great value for money, right? It's going to take you years. Well, I don't like that. I just got knocked over. How fucking rude. How horrendously rude. Wookie seems to have aggro now. What the fuck happened on that pool, boys and girls? Hey? What happened there then? Hey? The two healers getting slapped about. I think we should put in a formal complaint in triplicate, Wookie. Hey, the back rank's getting slapped about a bit here, mate. It's like Big Baz let us down there, fella. So Red Dead, oh my god, I love that game. So 2010 was Red Dead Redemption. Alan Wake, what, hang on, oh dude, what, the first Alan Wake was 2010, was it really, dude? I always thought it was older than that. I don't know then, I mean, what do you think? I mean, it's a tricky one, actually. I mean, Red Dead, you gotta remember, Red Dead, so straight away, we've got a problem. Red Dead's only just launched on PC, right? So Red Dead you could only play on the Xbox 360. So if you're going to compare Pantheon running on a 4090, right? to Red Dead running on a PlayStation 3, I think you can safely say that Red Dead looked pretty fucking impressive for the time, right? So I think my point stands pretty firmly on that. Battlefield, Just Cause 2. That was the one I did like, wasn't it? No, was it Just Cause? No, I liked Just Cause 3, didn't I? Maybe 30 minutes to an hour. I'm gonna be honest, dude. If you've only got 30 minutes to an hour a day, I'm not even sure what MMO I'd recommend, dude. Depending on what you're after. Because have you got someone else you'll always be playing with, like a partner? You know, a sibling. A best mate. So every night at 7 o'clock you sit down to play an hour of fucking your favourite MMO, you know what I mean? Because MMOs, by their very sort of design, you know, really are about putting in a bit of time to get somewhere, aren't they? By their very construct, they're quite grindy games. You know, I mean, I don't know, dude. I just think if you've only got a half hour a day to play, there's way better games than MMOs, personally. But each to their own, man. I don't know, dude. You ain't getting fucking nowhere in this game in half an hour a day, mate. I'm just going to be honest with you, bro. Not unless your idea of fun is farming the same mobs over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And I do mean over and over and over and over, mate. I'm doing that in a group. And we're getting good money in XP. If I was having to grind this level out solo, oh my god, dude, make it fucking end, bro. Dude, I think that's the definition of fucking hell, to be honest, mate. I don't know why anyone would play an MMO to play, but that amount of brain-dead grinding, dude. I haven't seen you slay a single elf in the Pink Tree Forest. Don't talk about the Pink Tree Forest. I'm in my happy place, mate. I don't want to talk about fucking Wild's asshole end. Wild's butthole. I hated it, dude. It's awful, dude. It was honestly, I found it, I just wanted to vomit rainbow skittle colours, mate. I don't understand why devs that are into this, like, beautiful, like, gritty designs feel obsessed with adding pink shit into their games, man. I'd rather it was a barren wasteland, you know, full of skeletons and like one texture, which was ash, than that pink abomination, bro. It's like that fucking playing in a blancmange. Awful, dude. Mark messaged me to say he wouldn't let you get slapped about. Is that murky? Stop it, man. You're gonna get me banned. Harassment of other players, right? Look, it was a shit tank. I'm entitled to have an opinion about fucking whether or not you're any good, right? And trust me, if I'm gonna say that, you must be some fucking serious next level piece of shit fucking tank, right? I'm never fucking gonna be the one that... Oh, dude, I can barely play computer games myself, man. I'm gonna be the last person to throw fucking bricks in a fucking greenhouse, right? But God, he was fucking shit. I just need to divorce with kids, and you just need to divorce the wife and get rid of the kids. Get the kids to farm. You can get the kids on your alt accounts, mate. Get them some good juice. You know what I mean? Farming all your reagents and ingredients and shit. There's room for everyone. There's room for everyone. Starkey, I'm gonna give you a bubble, bro. Gonna give you a bubble, bro. I've got a bubble, bro. We need bubbles on. We need a mez, man. We need a mez. Beautiful mez. Beautiful mez. I'm gonna move forwards. I'm gonna move forwards. Very nice. What a team. What a team, Starkey. We're like that thing in the Olympics where we pass the dildo to each other. The relay race. You see it, mate? Like you see how we're starting to work as a finely oiled team now. Just everything's just so... Shit, I'm silenced. Everything's just so automatic. Jopper! How are you, mate? When you sorting out my fucking shitty F2 problem, bro? How are you, Jopper? You alright, fella? Yeah, Olympic dildo racing. Yeah, it's normally on like at the back end of the competition. It's no one knows about it. It's a bit like that breakdancing. It was breakdancing this year and dildo relay racing. Yeah. Apparently, Great Britain did really well. Australia fucked it. They didn't understand and they lubed the dildo. Oh, it was terrible. Poor bastards. That's two things Australia fucked up this year, mate. What's that? Your eldest is 12 and loves gaming. Not quite old enough to expose him to the world of yeah. Well, it's a social MMO, but no one actually talks, so don't worry, mate. Yeah, I can see your point, mate. Yeah. You just have to like turn off world chat. Hey, get about farming some maple trees for me, mate. What's the going rate? Might have to bang out a couple of kids to play this guy. You're right, guys. Those of you that are actually playing, oh my god, look at you with the full-blown acronym. Holy shit, bro. You're one of them, ain't you, mate? You're one of them, man. Attention to detail. Do you want to join a guild? You can be our raid leader. Holy shit, bro. Does the game have enough pallies and such? Is there a tank shortage of supply? No. Let me explain why it's difficult grouping, alright? There are plenty of everything. There is no shortage of tanks. There is no shortage of healers. There's no shortage of DPS. There's no shortage of crowd control. The problem you've got is there's only 500 players on a server, right? And the game's been out, it's quite popular, lots of people having a lot of fun with it. And the problem is that people only really want to grind where it's level appropriate. And you can't blame them for that, right? They want to gain some levels, see what's out there, move to the next new area. So the problem is, at the point that you log in, it's not a case of how many tanks are there. It's not a case of, is the server full? It's a case of, how many tanks at your level are playing right now that aren't already in a group? And sometimes it does become a problem, dude. I had a horrendous day yesterday, like nearly 9 hours, and I got in one fucking group, dude. I wasn't even streaming, dude. It was just, we just sat there for ages. We were bouncing across 3 shards, asking every tank we could. And then even once we found a tank, we then couldn't finish it off with an enchanter or anything. So it's kind of like, if the question's born out of a desire to know where to fill the gaps, there isn't gaps. The gaps are born more around levels, you see. So I think you know, it's not a bad idea if you're really enjoying it. Get some ults. See if you can't play on your big dick one. You know, you play on one of your lower level ults and get it leveled up, maybe. So, you know, what I think we'll find is, I think the problem will somewhat resolve itself, because we'll be in a party looking for a 5th, and someone will go, well, I tell you what, we have got a wizard, and we've already got a wizard in the party, so maybe the wizard in the party will drop out and go and get a necro. So I'm starting to see in this game a lot of focus on ults, whereas, you know, personal experience when I played World of Warcraft, and certainly more recently playing with a couple of friends, we tend to stick with the same class, man. You know, because there's never a problem. We never have a problem getting in a group, mate. You know, because, you know, they're bringing in people from a multitude of servers. You know, if we need a tank, he's pulling in not from our server, but from every fucking server on that LFG, you know? So, don't worry about it, mate. Just play a class you enjoy, man. You know, so some days you'll get straight into a group. Other days you might have to put a bit more work into it. Oh, shit, is it mine now? Thank you. So, yeah, I wouldn't let it bother you, mate. Don't let it, you know, you've got to play something you enjoy at the end of the day. No, so I can go Shaman, which is my preferred DPS support playing style, if I understand the class and still be okay. Oh, dude, dude, you've got no problems with the Shaman, right? Most parties, and again, I'm not going to get involved in a big heated discussion around this, because, like, you know, we've got to talk somewhat generically. Otherwise, the conversation will take 6 weeks, but what you'll find is that most parties that are doing a bit of reasonably challenging content, unlike this bit, you will probably want a tank. And it doesn't really matter what you take as the tank, to be honest. Not at this level. You know, one could argue a Dire Lord might be a little bit better than a Paladin, might be a little bit better than a Warrior, given the mobs that you know, you're hitting. But you're going to want a tank. And it doesn't matter. Dire Lord, Paladin, Warrior. You're good to go, dude. But what most parties do want is, you know, if it's challenging-ish, it's probably a Cleric and a Shaman. A Cleric and a Shaman is fantastic healing, dude. It's great buffs, it's great debuffs, it's great cleansing, it's great healing. It's got flash healing. It's got pre-health damage bubbles. It's got heals over time. That combo works so well for a tank. That's your first 3 slots. After that, you want, you know, your next sort of real criteria is going to be crowd control. Why worry about off tanking if you can just put a mob out of the fucking fight for a bit? You know? Get an enchanter, get a rogue. You know, you're going to be laughing, dude. So don't worry about it, bro. The game is as fun with a perfect group, and there's no such thing as a perfect group outside of, like, be a perfect group for very specific mobs. You will love it. I think that's one of the strengths of the game, is that, you know, even if you haven't got a dedicated fucking crowd control, you'll find a way with your group synergy to sort out double pulls, you know? So I wouldn't worry about it, mate. You certainly can't go wrong with a Shaman, man. Straight up legit. You are not going to have problems playing a Shaman in this game. Well, until they introduce the Druid, and obviously everyone starts playing a Druid. Because it'll be the new kid on the block. Which, let's be honest, is going to freaking happen, isn't it? You know, and all the clowns go, no, the Druid's about healing than me. The Shaman's going, I'm retire, I can't quit because the Druid's about. I don't think that will happen. I'm sure the devs will know that the druid can't just come in there with his big dick swinging and just like replace. You know, why worry about a shaman and a cleric when we can bring a druid? You know what I mean? I'm sure there will be an ebb and flow to it all, mate. Yeah, shamans are very good. Yeah. As long as your tank isn't murky, yes. Good point. I'm only back to looking into Pantheon because a buddy of mine picked it up yesterday, so I'll probably have at least half a static most of the time. Yeah, I mean, dude, it's a really solid game. You know, dude, I just got silenced on my own ward, dude. That sucks, man. Are we getting a mez on this thing? Thank you. I always like to move. I know I can stay on, but I always just like to let the enchanter, because it's got to be one of the hardest jobs in this game, in my opinion. Tanking's never, you know, a stress-free job. You know, a bad pull is a problem. You've just made work for the party, right? Healing, you're always going to be the dude that fucked up whenever something goes wrong, right? You should have healed me. What? What are you doing, bro? You know, but I said earlier in today's chat, there is a new kid on the block, man, and it's the Enchanter. I don't think I can imagine a more stressful class than the Enchanter, because, dude, the amount of people, even us in a group, on freaking stream, right, cannot help but break fucking messes, mate. It must be the most fucking frustrating class to play, right? And especially when you start getting aggro as well, because someone's broke it, but they haven't picked up aggro. So now you're the expert running around in a circle. You know, it looks Starkey just picked up aggro. Look. Oh. No, he has. He fucking has, look. Oh, thank you! And Shane's just going there, shut the fuck up! I've been silenced, I can't move, because apparently being silenced means you can't move. That's brilliant, that, isn't it? Oh god, I love this guy. I did it once today. Yeah, what happened, Wookie? What happened? Eh? What happened when you fucked it? Yeah, we all bleeding died, didn't we? Minus 50,000 DKP to you, dude. Don't think I haven't made a bleeding note, mate. What are we farming here? Coin. Well, I'm here to really... Well, there's a story behind it, alright? Shades is our main tank, okay? And Shades feels very comfortable at the minute in certain content, but she hasn't had any real experience in Hellnir's Cave, which is one of the fun, well, for me so far, one of the funnest places to be. I really enjoy this place. It's a great fun dungeon, right? So Shades needs a little bit of time in here with a team that can kind of, like, you know, keep up with her, really. So we're really here to try and get... I swear to God, if that spider's hitting me, dude. Yeah, so we're here to get Shades a little bit more... what was that? To learn the beginnings of the dungeon a little bit. So she knows the pools, she knows the danger spots, and, you know, a lot of other people, you know, too tight on her ass, you know, staying way too close to her, man. You know, so she's not got room to breathe in a dungeon that she doesn't know, man. You know, she's trying to find out where to pull things to. She's got a lot of work on her hands, man. So we're here to try and alleviate that, get a bit of experience in it, and as you can see, she's doing fucking amazing. We're also here to try and level up some of our lower level alts, so it's a great little spot, especially if you're sort of like under 17. And we're also, our guild's a little bit shy on cash, and we get a lot of cash from here. So that's why we're here, basically, dude. It's not, you know, we very much want to move on to the next section of the dungeon, but we're down to 5 players at the moment. Yeah, so yeah, a little bit of experience for us all, to be honest, Case. I mean, even when things go wrong, we're all learning a little bit of camaraderie, and, you know, Starkey and I, you know, he's starting to know. I'm not going to be that healer that gets a bit of aggro and starts running around like a fucking headless chicken when he's busy trying to click it to mez it, you know? He knows I've got, you know, hopefully starting to you know, build up a bit of understanding that I have got my eye on him. And when mezzes break, or, you know, someone puts a dot on a mezz, you know, we're in a bit of trouble. He's going to get a bit of shit. Shane's is in trouble. Where's Shane's? Where's Shane? She's not been reading, has she? It's alright. Cheers, Wookie. So yeah, it's just getting a bit of, you know, party synergy, really. You know, we still got a lot of questions about the game. I'm not reading, like, you know, YouTube guides and all that sort of shit, so... It is. I've not looked at the Shalazam interactive map or anything. I've got no idea what's going on, really, so... Drop a question. Does Yolomas work with games? The third-party customer side? You have to test it for us, mate. You're just going to have to test it for us. And then if it does work, we can always get a stream up, setting it up, can't we? And hopefully not get banned. Which is my worry, because I don't know how it hooks into the game, you see. I'm sure it'll be fine, but I don't want to... You're right there, Starkey. God, it's 3:10, boys. What are you guys going to be doing, by the way? Are you going to be stuck in, or are you going to be sitting here, dude? I mean, I can stay on for a bit later on, but I'm going to need a bit of a break, man. I think everyone needs a fucking break, to be honest, man. We have been in here for, like, you know, 7+ hours or whatever it's going to be. Yeah, I need a break. Yeah, I can't, you know, I'll happily stay here, but I think we should just stop and get out, to be honest. I mean, we've done really well. I mean, Shades, I have to say, mate. You know, I know it's fucking nightmare. Play, especially when we're getting a few pickups and people are moaning that the pulls aren't fast enough and all that shit. You know we don't give a fuck about that, mate. You've done really well today, Shades. Like, really fucking well. It's been a breeze, man. From my, you know, I've been able to have a proper chat. You know, I'm not getting too vexed or anything. It's just been consistent, good, solid pulls. Great mezzing. I think we've got a shaman doing summer. I don't know. I think he just tags along, stealing all the fucking loot most of the time. But yeah, everyone else has been pretty good. Oh, and the wizard. Sorry, the wizard that joined us as well. He's doing really well. In fact, his DPS is fucking insane. But yeah, the shaman. I don't know. Does anyone know who the shaman is? Who's been fucking hanging on, bleeding all our fat loot. He's like one of them hanger-ons, you know. Like, oh god, do we have to invite him to the fucking pub? Either that or implement shake to enlarge. Yeah, that would be nice, bro. I think everything should have shake to enlarge. I mean, it's part of life, isn't it, dude? You know, it sort of mirrors life. You know, nature, doesn't it? You know, you shake it enough, it gets bigger, right? It seems an oversight on the devs to me. It really does. You're here for the... Oh, Fran! You always the dude. It's a pleasure to play with you, mate. Honestly, it's a good job I didn't slag you off then, isn't it, mate? This wizard, you know, he's all right, I suppose. You know, I've seen better. No, dude, yeah, absolutely, mate. Your DP, I've been keeping an eye on it, man. When you unleash the beast, mate, it's fucking awesome, man. Wizards are so good, mate. Pleasure to play with your friend. Here for the friendly abuse, Wookie. Yeah, no, but Wookie in chat is our shame. You see, we have to give him a bit of shit because he's one of them. He's one of them old school EverQuest players, you see. So obviously he knows everything there is to know, you see. So. Shades, you only broke 47 mezzes, whereas the healer and Shamri are on 90 plus. I only broke one, and you saw that. That was not me. That's this stupid fucking auto attack, mate. Yeah. You're right, Rev, how are you, mate? I saw you were playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, dude. You're looking forward to the next one, dude. Wookie, thank you for the gifted sub going to Fran as well. And Fran, sincerely, mate, all jokes aside, we do get a bit carried away, mate. Just think of it as everyone down the pub having a laugh, mate. So some people don't quite get it. we're quite nice people, actually, believe it or not. Thank you very much, Wookie. Thank you. You're right, Steve. How are you, mate? Good morning. All been playing for like 3 to 4 days now, playing original level quest and can't decide on the class. What do you like, dude? Come on, what do you like, dude? What do you get a buzz out of? Do you like, you know, healing people? Do you like being the, you know, the first one up, having a scout? Do you like a bit of range DPS? Do you like being that dude, you know, that's kind of like, you know, the backup, you know, the big dick summoner that's going to get all the bodies back when it all goes wrong? What do you like, man? It's just the beauty of this game, dude. The classes are so pure, man. Yeah, do you want it, guys? Yeah.
Are we done, Grub?
Yeah. Should we stop? I can honestly say, right, Sebe, yeah? Everyone talks about the graphics and, you know, open world instances and F2 Chopper being a piece of shit. And dude, the one thing, right? I'm gone. The one thing, dude, that and this sometimes gets lost in the narrative because lots of people have got their own issues with the game and want us to talk about it. And you know, I'm not here to try and sell it to you, man. I'll always be absolutely honest, mate, or at least as honest as I can be. One of the things that I find absolutely riveting about this game is its classes. You know, I've played so many MMOs, and all the classes feel so like look, they're all, everyone's going to say, you know, a WoW Paladin's different to, you know, Throne Liberty Paladin or whatever it is, but somehow they all just kind of feel like I've been there before. And sometimes I feel like they're so compartmentalised, and often because of PvP balance, that I don't know, it's there's always that best group, you know, who is the best tank, who is the best healer, and it just feels like, you know, I've played so many games where that is the status quo, and you know, if you're not playing that class with that build, with that gear, then we don't want you. Can I just say how fucking much fun it is playing in sort of a ragtag mix. You know, 1 minute we got a Necro. The Necro gets replaced with a Summoner. The Summoner gets replaced with a Rogue, whatever it's going to be. Running with 2 Shamans and no Cleric. One of the real strengths of this game is not only how wonderfully unique and genuinely thought out the classes are, it's also how those classes, once they're put in a melting pot with 5 other people, how wonderfully they synergize with one another. It's like there's almost like no bad combination. Some maybe get through content faster. Others are just really hands-on fun. You know, like they talk in ARPGs, like what's an easy class to play? Where you click one button and everything dies. And then you've got your more engaging classes. You know, high mobility, lots and lots of different rapid action attack spells and things. And, you know, just sometimes you just want to turn off and just kill things, don't you? Other times you want a bit more hands-on. And some groups feel like that, like where you're really having to like put a bit more effort in. But born of that is fun, and I can't stress that enough. This feels like it wasn't, oh, let's make an MMO, and let's make a list of classes, and just copy all the other games that have got these classes. Now, to be fair, I don't know how much is copied from EverQuest, because I haven't really played EverQuest. So maybe it is very similar to EverQuest, I just don't know. All I know is, for me, in 2025, get the year right now, it feels like a breath of fresh air on the classes, dude. And I don't think I can say fairer than that, mate. It really is, dude. All the classes feel like I want to play them all. I want to learn these wonderful mechanics. You know, I started playing and wizards were just spontaneously dying. Like, it's like, dude, why are you? You're in the back ranks and suddenly you're dead. It's like, what happened to the wizard? Oh, he blew himself up. All right. That's the thing then, right? And it just feels like I'm on this adventure with these, like, it's like I always go back to D&D, right? It's like playing D&D the very first time. You've just been invited with your mates who've played it loads. You don't know anything about it. Apparently it involves rolling dice. You think, yeah, I'm in for a bit of dice poker or something. And then I'm a wizard? What the fuck? What the... What's this all mean, dude? And suddenly it's like, holy shit, what? So you can cast spell? Holy shit, all right, what am I then? It's like, oh, yeah, you're a paladin, mate, and you've got to be really nice to everyone. And it feels like that, mate. It feels like I'm in a land of discovery. Like the first time you play Dungeons and Dragons, and then you start flicking through the player's handbook, and you start realizing, whoa, dude, I really want to play this cleric. This cleric sounds awesome, man. So yeah, I can't be. That's the beating heart of this game for me, mate. I hope that makes sense to anyone. Classes are very similar to EverQuest, but in a good way. Yeah, and then there you go, you see. So you know, maybe it's not necessarily completely revolutionary. I'll tell you what it is. In a world swamped with so many cookie cutter, and especially the theme park style MMOs, Pantheon does feel like it's got... dude, we sometimes on this community, or in this community, talk about the soul of a game. I know it sounds a little bit pretentious and all that, but sometimes there's something there that's really hard to articulate. And I was saying earlier, sometimes you'll come into the stream and you'll hear me fucking ranting, right? And it's like, dude, it don't sound like this guy's having a lot of fun playing this game. That's the point. It's eliciting an emotional response from me. In that moment that I've just died, I'm furious, especially if it's me that's fucked it up, dude. And I've just got the old party kill because I missed the heal and the tank's dead. How cool is it that I'm back playing games that I'm excited to play, man? You know, I'm part of a team and it feels fun. I can go and play any other MMO and sit there clicking the same rotation of spells, farming the same mobs just to do the same thing over and over and over and over again. And somehow, I'm supposed to be having fun doing that. And don't be wrong, people have busy lives, right? Sometimes they just want to go and play their favourite MMO and mindlessly click buttons and still be gaining experience and gaining some levels. And there's absolutely a place for that. I'm not trying to say they're a bad design, you know, but we've got so many choices in that genre of easy to play MMOs, you know, single player MMOs. What Pantheon is, it's a bastion of hope that somehow there's still a player base out there that likes a bit of a challenge and a kick in the balls when things go wrong. And it's not just another corpse run. There you go. That sounded pretty good, boys. I feel like I hit the nail on the head there. What do you reckon, chat? I just had that moment where I did a raid finder running World of Warcraft and cheered when I rolled 2 pieces of loot from the raid group. Cheered when I rolled 2 pieces of... Oh, what? You've just got 2 pieces of loot from a raid, Maro. Nice one, dude. Congrats. Well done. It was a bit spontaneous, Rev, but I can't. It's like I said, you know me, Rev. I love my games, mate. Dude, when a game's got me like buzzing and smiling, even like, you know, when it's because bad shit happens, man. That is what I did with my bros, man. You know, 3 bros growing up together. You know, we didn't have a lot. You know, one game might have to last us a year, mate. We played the shit out of those games, dude. We were passing the controller. You know, oh, you're shit. I know how to do this bit. And you'd die. Your bros would be laughing at you and clambering onto each other's backs. And we had fun playing games instead of just fucking pissing our life away playing games that just involve no effort, man. You know. Can I just say to everyone that's joined us, by the way, in the teams today, in the game, obviously, Fan and whoever else was, if he's out there. What was his name? Raw and Scout, I think. Lovely to meet you all. Really well played by everyone on the teams today. Before I forget, really an absolute pleasure to play with everyone today. We did really well. And Shades, I hope you've had a good time. I was muted. It wouldn't surprise me, yeah. So repeat that for me then, Grump. It's all right, mate. Yeah, it's worth 35 quid, probably. A helm and the very rare leatherworking patterns. Oh, nice one, Mario. Yeah. Smart at anything that can generate a bit of nostalgia. I'm not playing Pantheon, but it feels like a game that you would. Oh, it's so much fun, Russ. But it is, man. It's brutal. It can be like so rage-inducing. You know, you miss that one spell, it's like, oh shit, dude, what the fuck, man? And the deeper you go into the dungeons, the worse it gets. But I mean, we're quite lucky because we've got some summoners on hand, so. But yeah, Scope, that was it. Yeah, Scope and Raw. Right, guys, look, I've got a shit. To everyone that's joined us today, massive thank you, especially for the folks that have been in the dungeon runs with us. Hopefully some nice XP for everybody. I will just leave the group in case that messes any of everyone up. Hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. I mean, it's Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? Hopefully, all being well, I'll be on at my normal start time at 8:15 here in the UK. Point of reference, it's 3:23 in the afternoon. If anyone's around from the guild, obviously we do need to start having a chat. I just don't know if I'm going to get a chance to speak to you about what we do with the guild side of things. We've got to make a decision this week. But We'll talk about that later. To everyone, stay safe. Have a wonderful Monday. Thanks all for watching, and I hope to see you at some point tomorrow. Let's get this going, because I do need to dash, guys. Good run today, everyone. I mean, what did I gain? I think I gained about half a level, guys. Which I know might not sound like a lot, but to anyone that's playing Pantheon, you know how much that is definitely a lot. Because I'm 2 pips in, and I was about 2.5 pips shy. And oh, when I get my new Ward of Light, you'll like that, Shades. You'll like that, mate. Shades, seriously, well played today, mate. I'm gonna keep saying it. Honestly, really well played, mate. I know how hard it is. You did us proud today. As did everyone else. But if our point man, or in this case point lady, is struggling because we're making her life difficult, you can't expect to have a good run. And I think that was the beauty of today. I think everyone settled into a good rhythm, didn't they? So Shades felt comfortable and confident, and we kicked ass. Ghosts now, Shades. Time to put on the new dancing shoes. Ghosts soon.
When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme. A government racket, combined with the power we trust you.